Yeah, I was just gonna fuck around with Overwatch for like 20 minutes because there's not gonna be shit to do because it doesn't actually start for half an hour. But I'm just literally sitting here bored, so I'm gonna just play like a game of Overwatch. This looks like a commitment league. Who's winning worlds? Definitely not NA. All I feel. Yeah, I did appreciate how the one game that NA won was just the only game that would have fucked over EU. That was cool of them. Very cool of them.
Now traveling
Oh,
to the
fuck.
south.
I'm having a lot of fun with Hanzo recently. Not sure how good he is. I miss Bastion too, man. Someone's gonna hit me with the Who. You know, for like the last 5 days, I've been kind of playing a little bit of Hanzo. And just like yesterday, someone was like, "Hey, did you know that you can dodge with him? Like you can dash in midair as Hanzo." I had no fucking idea.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
This will determine everything. You can't hide.
The objective is
Watch yourself. The wolf marks his prey.
Walk over to.
Neat.
Ooh, she got walled off big time. This guy is trying to grab me so much. This is 12 months, Sid.
My ultimate is almost ready. Gravity surge ready.
Oh, fuck, I just kill myself with that. It was dumb. I dashed forward. I needed to dash, like, back. thought when Zenyatta ran to me, we had more. I don't know why I thought that.
You can't hide.
God damn, I got picked there. I don't think I need to play dive character with Zarya. I think Hanzo's perfectly fine. Especially if she's Graviton and I have ult. Yeah. They're walling off the Zarya and just killing her. It's actually really smart.
I cannot give up yet.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Remember the Vykovsky kingpins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell. Beautiful.
That's not the word I would choose.
Are you actually able to... Hold on. Kinda cool.
Capture the objective.
Scanning.
Dig deep, everyone. We can't afford to lose another.
I restore. See through the wolf's
The objective is now
Who will join me on the objective?
Watch out, I'm on fire!
It'll be GTA content in a sec, Dota. Promise. Playing this one game, honestly.
You can't hide.
Really pushing up there, aren't they?
Through the wolf's eyes.
Richard dead.
Scanning. You can't hide.
On point, on point, on point.
I need healing.
Damn, I was fucking struggling to get heal in there. Diana just wouldn't turn around. I didn't want to walk in front of her because of the drunk grenades.
You can't hide.
Mirko's got a really small model.
Score.
Yeah, I just fired that ult. That ult was kind of shit. Fired that shit.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Sort of meow.
Just one more mission.
Sort of meow in my apartment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
I don't know where he is. I didn't see where he came from. Meow was coming from.
You can't hide.
No shot, dude. Sorry you didn't hit her at all?
The objective is now
No shot that I hit her with 2 arrows and 2 melees. Man, they're botting me.
Group up with me.
There is still much I must do.
Taking flight. Enemy
You can't hide.
Don't to.
The ultimate is almost ready.
my ultimate is
Smile.
With
What's up?
discipline comes focus.
That's a terrible ult.
Give me a solid.
Can I climb that?
nanoboost is charging.
Can't believe you're playing this crutch pick.
You really can't believe that, Annie? I think you believe that. I think Annie knows I'm capable of that.
We got there.
Fuck me. I don't.
You can't hide. I'll find them. Attack again.
Damn, Sombra got me. What, you want me to play Echo or something? Is that a what is the Christian choice here, Annie? So I can be informed. Also, I can't wait to see Ezra at Academy here in 10 minutes. kind of an average Hanzo.
Play the game.
Oh, this is where he just chases me down because I had one heal. That's it? A double kill? I feel like I got a double kill at some point too.
Hello.
Alright, fucked up. Alright, give me a sec. We're loading server. Thanks, Megan. Thanks, Annie. See if I can join. Is there a separate server for this academy? There is. Thanks for gifting us sub lambs. I wish I could say I don't lose, but I do. Why? Mostly with Doomfist on my team. I'm not pointing fingers. Oh, I train? Holy fuck! What's good, gamers? Welcome to my hype train. That was cringe. Okay, we get the turn on now. I'm excited for Clash tonight. Squad, I think we're at 4 out of 5 people though. Let's see. We got Meech, B, and Vesperance, but we'll see if we can get a couple more people. I've never streamed Dota unless you're asking about someone else. I played Dota once, and it was for like that PvE event with Shiny. I did not enjoy it. The turn speed killed me. Can't do it. Not suffer through the turn speed. How's my audio, by the way? Especially asking Decay, because he knows the most. Am I too loud? Is the audio on the computer too quiet? Too whatever? Let's see. What's wrong with turn speed? It just feels unnatural for me after playing League for that long. Feels wrong. Why do I always spawn here? Fuck. I don't even have on the synced. I don't care about any of this shit. Garbage. I sound good. Alright. We'll see how it is with other people. That's okay, man. I appreciate you saying something rather than nobody says anything and I just sound like shit nobody wants to watch. It's a little frustrating because it feels so, like, nebulous. It's like, software issues are really fucking annoying because you don't really know where the issue is. You're just kind of trying shit and seeing if it feels better or not. Whereas like a hardware issue, you're just like, oh, I just gotta plug that in or whatever. You know? Like, you know, if you're like fixing stuff around the house, it's like, okay, well, obviously this is broken because it's a mechanical connection. But, this is locked. Yeah, when you're doing stuff like software-wise, it's annoying. Audio especially. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this playlist the next few days, I think. I'm listening to this a shit ton. Probably just put this on. I don't know what the fucking outfits we're gonna wear are. Probably the CO shirts. Get rid of the decals. Let's get rid of this fucking mask. Let's get rid of the vest. Top hat, please. People did not like the top hat. I thought it was funny. I think the top hat's a funny bit. I don't know why. I like the top hat. I don't know why. I think it's funny. Is it a decal? No, it's my fucking name. Ooh, I got a megaphone? Probably Emu doing that to me. Okay, I'm just gonna wear this. That'll do. That'll do. Fuck me. God. I'm gonna sneeze directly into the microphone as loud as I can. Thank you. Sorry. Didn't mute it in time. Dude, this is gonna sound absolutely insane after what I talked about like 6 days ago or whatever. About my opinions on like firearms for self-defense. But I'm thinking about purchasing a handgun because there's a state park with a public shooting range. I think it'd be really fun to go to on the weekends. I know. My opinion hasn't changed, but it would just be to target shoot. It'd just be fun to go out to the state park and have a reason to go out there on the lake. I don't know where. I don't know what I'd get. I had one a while ago when I lived in Oklahoma like 10 years ago. I had one, but then I moved to California and I got rid of my gun. So I haven't owned one since, and I don't really know what I'd want if I got one. Yeah, that's what I think, Skunk. I think owning a gun for sport, you know, and just owning it for sport is very different than owning one for self-defense. Like, I'm not gonna sleep with a gun under my bed type shit, you know. Sorry if you have to do that if you live in a bad neighborhood or whatever. I wish the best to you, but I'm not going to. I would keep it locked up in a safe when I wasn't using it. Same with going down to the Bass Pro Shop and seeing what they had. Probably very expensive to buy there, but it'd be good to get a gauge on what they have. Buy somewhere else. Yeah, I used to have some airsoft guns growing up. I used to play airsoft when I was when I lived in California. I had fun. Airsoft was fun. I think I sold my airsoft gun when I moved a while ago because I just didn't want to take it with me, and I wasn't playing any airsoft. You know, like there's not really anywhere to play airsoft within like a 4-hour drive. So, or even not even paintball, honestly. What was I gonna buy? I don't think I need anything. I don't know. I mean, if I were to expand without having to go RP real quick on my thoughts on guns, I think everybody should shoot a gun once in their life. I think if given the option, I know that it's not available in a lot of countries in different areas, and financially it's kind of expensive too if you live in certain areas. But I think everyone should try to shoot a gun once in their life, even if you don't like it. You know, as long as you have like a safe instructor or friends that knows what they're doing, I think it's worth doing just to like know what it's like to shoot a gun. It's worth knowing what it's like, because guns are incredibly common and like popular, and like guns are in everything. You see guns so much in media. It's kind of, I remember when I first shot my first gun, I was very surprised by the way it made me feel, you know? I don't know if that's weird to say, but shooting a gun makes you feel a certain way. And even if you're super anti-gun, go to a gun range, spend like $200 to rent a gun and rent a range and shoot it. But you can kind of understand the other side a little better, I think, for better or for worse. Some people shoot a gun once. Like I went with my mom once, and she's not into like she's not into any of that. And I think she hated it, but she respected the perspective it gave her to know like why people like it. And like, I think shooting a gun is a big deal because it gives you a lot of respect for what it really is and what it means. Like it's hard to shoot a gun accurately. It's very hard to shoot a pistol accurately without a lot of training. So it gives you a lot of respect for like, okay, this is dangerous as shit, and you gotta be really careful with it. And it's loud, and it's visceral, and it makes you feel like, some people feel scared, some people feel empowered, but it helps you understand when people talk about guns, what they're talking about. It's cool. Yeah, it's tough to K when you don't have any friends in the guns. I don't really have any friends in the guns here. One of my friends owns a gun or two, but he doesn't really go to the range or anything. If you ever come to the US to K and we meet up, I'd be happy to go with you. There's a gun range 2 blocks from my house for pistols and rifles, but it's kind of expensive because it's a private range. So I don't go there, but that's why I'm thinking about going to the state park one, because it's free. You just go. It's funded by the state parks. Bring your own targets, bring your own ammo. Yeah, I think that's exactly the perspective I want people to have with guns, Breezy. Is like, okay, this is what it feels like. So now when people talk about it, I know what it means, you know? Or I know what it feels like, right? You know, it's just, I think people should just try to do everything they can, I guess. That's kind of a very generic statement, but if given the opportunity to do new things, like I think American culture is defined by guns a lot, right? So, you know, I would equate shooting guns in America to like going to a different country and trying their culture. I think you should do it. It helps you understand what Americans are talking about. Yeah, ski shooting. Dude, ski shooting's, I've only been once. I was like 14 and I went once. And it was actually in LA, believe it or not. It was so fucking weird. I went ski shooting once in LA, of all places, Los Angeles, with my uncle, my rich uncle, and my cousins. And it was really interesting. I think ski shooting's really cool. Oh, wait! Thanks, Jenna. I'm a big fan of ski shooting. I just don't. Shotguns are most ranges don't allow shotguns. Is the only problem. You have to really have your own. You have to know somebody or have your own lands for shotgun ski shooting type stuff. Yeah, trap shooting. I forget the difference between trap and skeet. I'm pretty sure one is just shooting over your, like the target comes over your shoulder, or it comes side to side.
My name is Brian.
But yeah, I would recommend both. Those are really cool.
We're getting weird today.
I'm Brian.
Getting weird.
B Hoopla, that's me.
I don't know.
Okay, I've been calling you Jen for like 4 years.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Just, I don't know.
Hey,
You used to be RP sister.
Very serious thing. I'm gonna mute them for a sec because they're just talking. Dude, I don't even know these cadets, but who might come in a little later. We're only 3 on the dot right now, so we'll see. People might roll in. I see 3. We should have a few more. I was looking at the sheet. Mute while they do their pleasantries, small talk shit. You're really an American if you haven't shot a 50 cal Browning off the back of your truck. Dude, shooting a 50 cal would be crazy. I would love to someday, but shit, that's expensive. I think 50 cal rounds are like 10 to 20 bucks a shot. Like even 9mm is like $1 a shot essentially, right?
Knowing someone that can totally
Talking to
know
me?
who's in front of me.
What?
I
What?
can't see anything right now.
Oh, did you? God damn it, guys.
I'm pre-coking right now, alright?
Any extra books?
We are good to start if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, look,
First
let's see
serves.
who we're supposed to be with.
Sir, all right.
We can do that when we go to our locations, in my opinion.
You're gonna hate yourself now.
So, should be
Hey, guess
Kazumi,
what? That lasts half an hour or
Cortez, Caitlin Cuffs.
Yep, it does.
something. Yep.
We should have at least like 7 or 8 cadets. There should be looking at the sheet of people who should be here. It should be Kazumi, Cortez, Cuffs, John Winters, Triple J, Archer, Levi, whatever, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Dorothy. And then Salim and Evald are AU. So I don't know where everyone is. Maybe they're just rolling in late. Because it's, you know, top of the hour. Gamers are late, right?
Okay. All right.
This
Character
is our
trait.
character.
Okay. It's a good character.
Anyway, hold on. Is there... Emo, can you go take care of whoever the 2 people are up there again? Please don't tell me it's Salim and Evolved again.
I'm looking. I'm actually looking.
I swear,
Yeah, there's a third.
No, they're not coming yet. We already did this.
421 is on Vital. I don't know what that is.
Oh. Surprised if they did show up. Fucking idiots.
Everyone's lucky? I don't know. I'd have to assume the guy right there.
421.
Just because I don't recognize him.
It's
5'10".
Aqualung.
They're obviously offline grinding.
We've got so many PBSO people here.
I don't see anybody there either.
Yeah, there ain't no one there.
524.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of us.
Does anyone know who it is? I could just pull them.
524,
Yeah, I do be like that.
551.
Is that the game? Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, Shadow Admin Malton? You know,
I need their names.
like-
Here you go. Sorry.
You can look at the roster and see.
I'll just have them get in a call.
Bro,
No.
the entire
First we
night
have
I was
Shadow
misdirecting
Admin
Moose
Mantis,
Brothers
now we have
getting
Shadow
killed.
Admin. If you have any situations where you got
I was not misdirecting Trev.
Makes it a lot more easier.
Misdirect one take. Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, we do a situation all the
Okay,
time.
there's 2 more. We're like 5 now.
Thank you, Ben.
It's really easy to get fucking... I don't get like overwhelmed with a lot of voices often, but this is one of the rare occurrences that it happens. Because everyone's talking, so it gets to you sometimes. I think the worst part for me is that I can't tell where it's coming from. Like, whenever everyone's talking in real life, it doesn't bother me. Because it's like a murmur, and you can hear where it's coming from, right? But in here, the directional voice is good, but it's not perfect, and your camera is not centered all the time, so it just gets kind of like annoying.
No, we're
Hey,
okay.
you guys need to take your masks off and then go get in line.
Oh, I tried. Did it not help?
No.
Is mine so bad?
Okay, probably.
Don't worry about it. Just it's fine.
Limit of
Stand over there.
Just go
32
over there.
people. When it comes
Don't
to
worry,
custom faces.
Coffee for
Okay, we're gonna get started now. Welcome to another wonderful academy. Thank you guys all for being here. I know it's a very exciting day, so I'm just gonna make this short and sweet. If you didn't know, I am Sheriff Toretti, also known as, I guess people call me as Mantis. So what we're gonna get out of the way here as for administrative purposes is, if you didn't know, the academy itself is, I guess as you say, OOC. All right. If you're doing scenarios regarding what you're doing in traffic stops and your RSMPC situations, be in character. So you don't feel pressured to constantly be in character the whole time. If you have questions regarding anything regarding the server, keybinds, mechanics, stuff like that, please ask. We will handle them, and it's not a big deal. Okay. So the other big thing is, and I'm sure this won't be a problem, but if you guys, this goes for everybody here. If you guys are fucking around, you're doing too much dumb shit, you're
Malden's
shooting your
first.
guns off, you're doing anything crazy like that, we'll probably just
9, you won. Didn't reset it from last
You
night.
won't come back tomorrow, and you'll probably get fired too. So don't fuck around.
Like 30 minutes.
However, Academy is fun. It's gonna be a little overwhelming at times, but it is a lot of fun. So make sure you enjoy yourself when you're doing it, and you're going through all the scenarios, and have a great time. So the next thing we're gonna do is, I believe, Malton is gonna speak, and then I think if Jenny wants to say anything, she will too.
Yes. So once again, name is General Emu, play Lance Malton on the server, one of the members of High Command. I'm mainly responsible for some of the back-end support, such as Discord and things like that. If you ever see me in character and you have an issue, you are more than welcome to approach me. However, for the purposes of chain in command and respecting the role play of everyone behind me who are in these positions, you should probably be going to them first. Obviously, they put in a lot of work to get into these positions, and they're putting a lot of work into training you and setting this up now. And so you should really thank them by not going over their heads. But like I said, if it's really critical, you could always come up to me, or you could DM me as well. Thank you all for devoting your time to Academy. We hope you have fun, and yeah, I'll see you all out there in these various situations. Jenny, did you want to say anything?
Can I have a megaphone, please? No, we don't.
Oh my god. So sorry. Hello, if you don't know who I am, I'm Nikki. I play Jenny Hall, captain of the PBSO, senior captain of PBSO, and in High Command. I'm currently acting as sheriff until Monday. I just want to say that this is the time for you to screw up, or if you don't understand something, ask those questions. Because in this place, this is where anything you're confused about, anything you're lost on, anything you need support on, this is your time to do it, and this is your chance to screw up and get them corrected. Because once you're back out there on the live server, you have consequences, whereas here there's no consequences. Messing up is allowed, questions are allowed, clarifications are allowed. Don't be scared to talk to us. Myself and everyone around me is approachable and willing to and here for you. We're here on our Saturday nights just like you are, because we want to support you and want to see you do well. All right, good luck.
Get some.
Okay, get some. I'm assuming you guys are aware, just before we move on to introductions of everybody, of where the food stuff is. I believe Emu posted something in the lockers, so if you need food, need anything, you can go to the appropriate lockers and get that stuff. So it'll all be set for you when you need it. Is everybody aware of that? Go check if you need to. The other thing I want you guys to quickly be aware of is the schedule of how things are going to happen. Make sure you see it. I believe it's been posted by by some of the FTOs in the appropriate channels, so you have an idea of what's going to happen and the timings.
Hi, Ming.
Okay, so the
Hi,
next
everybody.
thing we're going to do is we're going to have everybody here, as tradition, introduce themselves and say hello in regards to the FTOs. So we're going to start over there. The people, I can't see their face, but to the left over there.
That's Owen, Big T.
Okay, Owen, you go. Owen can start. Go ahead, Owen.
Owen.
Thank you.
Cascadian, aka Michael Pike.
Shout, make sure you're shouting.
Cascadian, aka Michael Pike.
Yo, it's me, Nathan.
Stupid.
It's important to maintain the mystery.
Shorty, please, Shelby.
Shout, Shelby.
Why are you so quiet?
Wait, I am. I don't know.
Sound
You
dead.
need to yell.
Wake up. Go get your
I am yelling.
Turn up the
There we
volume.
go, that's better.
There we go. There we go.
Be.
Beautiful.
Go get some Java, shorty.
Cooper. Vesperance also. I play Cooper.
That was Cooper.
Nova Lock, Ben Casanova.
There we go.
Yo, what's good? Jet ski, I play Marcus.
Marcus, played by Jet Ski.
Hey, how's it going? Yo,
You need to shout if you're using the megaphone.
Ooh.
Just pass them down. Pass them all down.
Who's hiding in the back? Behind the sign. Being a creep.
Is that Ripples? Back in this. Here, I got this. I'll introduce him.
I'm just tying my shoes.
Yeah, back in the bush
so.
being a creeper, that's rated. He plays
Awesome.
Trader. True. Alright.
Cool.
And I'm Graven. I play Bobby Russell, senior detective.
Daxter, I play Cannoli.
I'm waiting for the obligatory.
Okay, God, I was being nice. I'm Aaron. I play Dan. Hi. It's nice
You
to
don't
meet
play
y'all.
anybody. You don't roleplay.
I play paintball.
Waiting for it.
Hello, I'm Kari. I play Vina. Whatever.
Someone's gonna do it.
I'll go. Hi, I'm Joji. I play Piper Paisley.
I'm Beast. I play Ruger Daniels.
Cooper. Is that a ripple?
I already did mine.
That's Carter.
I'll do it
Introduce
last.
yourself.
Want me to?
Oh, I'm Carter.
You're fine.
I don't know my Twitch name. Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, Roy.
African
Snowball. I play Carter.
It looks like you got a t-shirt
How I
on,
play
bruh.
Mackenzie Hayes.
Do I?
Hey, cadets, we expect follows on Twitch for this, by the way. This is what this is for.
You know, but if for the
Garbage.
Ewo. Ewo placed already. What the fuck? I've never seen a local hit a car that hard.
Yo, this is me, Hoopla. I play Brian Davids, and yes, this is my real voice.
Oh, wow. Minerva or Daniela. I play Minerva and also part of PNG.
I'm Missouri. I play Jeremias Jimenez.
Amazing. I play an angry French lady.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm Trooper Snow, played by Snow. How's it going?
Wait, what?
It's real. Oh, see, that works perfect. 311 the name.
Hello, I'm Vindic. I play Aurora Fury.
Indeed, shit.
I always thought his name was Vin Dicey or whatever.
The whole time.
I'm Lady Hope. I play Lily Pond.
I got time, right?
Friends. I'm Taz. I play Erica. Oh god, no, Percy, stop! Oh my god, please stop.
Wait,
hold on.
What the fuck?
Hang on,
Welcome to
Hold on,
British
did y'all not
Circus.
know?
Wait, what?
You're from the UK.
It's okay, they're having fun. I'm not trying to shit on them.
He's been hiding from
They're having a little bit of fun. Relaxing.
I already know he's UK.
What the fuck is
Why do you not use your real voice when we play D&D? What the fuck?
I had no idea. What the fuck?
Ooh, alright, deathmatch.
Cringe.
I know.
Welcome to Paris.
Welcome to Paris.
Select
It'd be a really asshole move. Play Hog in deathmatch.
Papa.
3, 2, 1, fight. Taking the lead.
I'll take a picture, hold on. Hold on, my daddy is so cool. There we go. I'll put it up on that.
Dumb. I don't have to hit anything.
Congrats on still being a cop. I love you, Willow.
This is so dumb. Genji just can't fight me. Fuck you, cringe Genji.
Senior Deputy Captain Moosebeard, Higher Lord of the PBSO, and you listen here, you scurvy dogs. If you suck to drums, I'll give you glowing
Cringe Genji.
reports.
Cringe Genji.
Good promo right there. Oh, hail Crystal.
No, I died. Okay, I played that too cocky.
There you go, River.
Hey, my name's Shut Up Wave. I play Dick Tips. Hello.
Hi, where are you?
Owen's easy free.
Hello.
Introduce myself. I'm Corporal Michael
What if I just...
Guy with
what if I just...
No, nobody cares. But what we're gonna do next is, I guess since some of you bozos didn't already get your shit together before we started, go get anything you need for your loadout you're supposed to have. Go get it now. Did that guy just leave right while I didn't finish talking?
Of course it's Hydra.
Hydra! Jesus! I'm still talking. Anyway, go get your stuff and meet down in the motor pool, okay? Just have your police loadout. Are you kidding me? What have you guys...
Just do it.
I'm gonna go. Thanks, you wanna...
Go get your shit and
This
meet down in
feels...
the motor pool.
This feels broken.
If you got your stuff, get to the motor pool. You got your loadout. Get to the motor pool.
Give keyboard now.
No. This is mine.
Beat his ass and take it.
This is my keyboard. I think Cass had a keyboard.
Widow does a bunch of damage to tanks.
And
I'm not gonna die here.
I don't know. I don't even know why they have the DPS. Oh shit!
I got bad news for you, Sombra.
No, I'm good. I can't go back to sleep. Stormy, my dog.
I've been awake for 15 hours.
I went and slept for like 3 and then.
Yeah, I tried to,
Why are they
and like I
copying me?
said, I can't nap. It doesn't work.
Well, it was like 3 hours. And
fuck
then
yeah. This is an RX-7, but city version. It's not the same shit.
They're coming after me, man. They want
Four
me.
wheels and an engine.
We got a hog in here. That hurts.
We just
come in. I think they're united against me.
You guys come here often?
Someone else. Hello.
Oh, I've been coming here for 3 years.
Bob?
Oh, fuck you up.
I think we're going to the waterfall.
Yeah, we are. And then all the cars down there.
All right, here we go. Just a quick win. Oh, what a gameplay. We done? We're done. Okay, great. Probably just introducing each other, so. Well, they're probably just gonna do setup for uniforms and whatnot. I remember Academy. Ooh. Where are we runarounds?
That's RDM, thank you very much.
Bullet slash Dax was in the first academy together, so I'll protect you. Downstairs. Stairs downstairs.
Downstairs.
Okay. They're all fucking around with cars right now.
Again?
Hey, where's my phone?
You got the burst fire, dog. It doesn't matter if you hit that one. You got burst fire.
Holy fuck. I remember when he let me chase him for a bit, and it was a situation where he was letting me chase him. And then we went over the Elysian Fields, like, bridges, and then he put his foot down and nosed, and I was like, okay, dude. It was,
yeah,
it was gone.
These cars don't have NOS. They have a boost where it, like, does like a boost and fucking sends it.
What do you mean? You've already seen it? How do you think they drive so fast?
Yeah. Yeah, you know how they just launch. It's like a boost. It's not actual
Yeah, I don't
NOS.
think you like see anything visually. I think you just it just leaves as dust you off. You're gone. Yeah.
It's only for the X-Class cars though.
Oh, I've got that Mustang. That's my. I'm trying to buy one on the live server. It's sick. But what? Are you trying to get that on your Crim?
I'm trying to get that on my fucking.
What do we? I don't understand. That's what we're doing right now.
Why?
All the cars.
Yo.
Hi.
The champ.
Waiting to see what we're doing.
I think everyone's lining up down in the motor pool. That's what we did last night.
Doing like the
traffic stops.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna break up into groups because of how many people are in one area.
I mean, we're scheduled to do like the This should be just like the absolute basics. I don't know that we need any of that. So I might just skip.
I got invited. Cinny Binny.
Skip the basics for all of our cadets.
Well, there's a
No,
reason
we
they're broken
have-
up from beginner and whatnot, right?
Yeah,
It's only like 2 of them
'cause
actually
I'm
need
a part
that.
of Yeah, only two. I think it's my group that needs it. Because everyone else should be good.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what was said when they broke up the introductions because I was not paying attention, but I'm assuming we'll probably just break up into the two groups where I mentioned beginner and advanced. And you guys can teach the beginners all the basic mechanics and we can just start practicing with the advanced group right away. I doubt we need all 6 hours for the advanced group.
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's right. What's going on? Mega, where we at?
We're probably gonna just do 2 groups for 4. Or,
Yeah, I read
2.
that. Sounds good.
They've been telling me
You
you're
just
doing
want to
good.
grab the advanced group and just start doing their stuff, or are they still walking through Mission Row and stuff?
I assume the first half hour they're just gonna do the walkthrough of like the commands and all that jazz, and
Could
then
just-
we're gonna actually do the breakouts.
He'll bring it back.
We can just pull the advanced group now if you want.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, I was gonna say we could, but there's probably stuff that they haven't been told that might have been glossed over that would be helpful to be told about mechanics. I don't know. It's good for them to go through that because
It wouldn't hurt to hear it twice.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to hear it in like an OOC setting too. So it's not like, hey, flex your E muscle to do this and that. It's a clear like, hey, press E to do this, so everyone's aware of all the possible mechanics.
I think with the exception of Lucky RP, all of them have essentially gone through this already, but it wouldn't hurt to get it reinforced.
I mean, just this is like the one time we can tell
Hey, Crystal.
them.
Hi, Bo.
Hope you have fun. Yeah, I think that's gonna be half an hour or so, and then actual traffic stop stuff.
Okay.
Put your hands up.
Just gone downtown now. Oh, that was like car saying.
What if I do?
Alright, who has the admin panel?
Me. I want the admin panel, me.
So, are we gonna move Levi and wait? Dorothy isn't here, right?
Right. Yeah, I'll share the little document, but I moved Triple G over to the advanced group, and then Levi to the
You have an
second
admin
group.
panel?
No.
What do you need?
Yeah, Casanova does, but he's inside.
I just wanted to fix the car.
Let's go to Benny's.
Oh.
There should be advanced repair kits. One of the
No,
lockers
he
should be in
needs
the.
to fully fix it.
Oh.
Except what?
To what?
To do this shit.
Oh, you don't have copies here? Are you an imposter? Alright, come on. We're gonna find Mantis Toboggan.
Doctor Mantis.
Just have more people be the quote unquote the bad guy.
Yeah, true.
Where's your katana? Mega?
You want a katana?
Where's yours?
Give it to him.
man?
Am I not wearing one?
No.
I don't see it, no.
You look
see
my
it?
katana.
No.
I didn't get it.
Why'd you take it? Why'd you take it?
I'm asking where's it at, man, because you should be rocking it. Oh, there it is. Hey.
Is that just like a knife skin?
It's like a nightstick skin.
A nightstick?
Makes the same noise as a nightstick, yeah.
Weird.
Should wear it on your back. It's
Makes a pretty cool sound when you slash them.
cool. Oh, yeah? That's it?
You got some distance with that.
Yeah, you did.
There's things down there. Let's see.
This car has room right here where I'm standing. This car has room. This car is completely fucking empty.
How can I get in?
This car's empty.
This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car's empty. This car
All right.
Listen,
Looks like we're
my
loaded.
voice is the best.
All right. If you are a cadet in the car, shut the hell up and listen. I'm only gonna say this once. Hey, you're gonna have keybinds. Left will be to turn on your radar. Even in the back seat, you can do it, so go ahead. Radar will come up. To run the front plate, it is up. To run the back plate, it is down. Those are the basic functions of your ALPR, okay? You're also gonna have your tilde, which is over there by your tab if you don't know what it's called. It's to the
Or
left
grave
of the
key
one
for those
key.
who don't know.
Yes. That will reset the fast lock on it. So for instance, reset the plate. To lock in a plate, which is very important. Let's say you're in a chase where you have someone speed past you. The radar is always going to grab the fastest plate that passes you. So if you don't lock it in and you have a cop in an interceptor, let's say, SRU pass you, you might lock in their plate. So to lock that, you will use control plus tilde. We'll go over that a little bit more whenever I have the car driving by. But to do that, it is control tilde. You'll see a little thing up in the right, top right, that tells you locked or unlocked. To open up the additional functions of it will be M on the dashboard. There you will see OPP, XMIT, SAME, and you'll have two of those, one for the front and one for the back. You'll also see set fast limit. So if you're running, let's say, a speed trap, you can set your fast limit to, let's say, 80 on the freeway, and if you have someone coming past, it'll do a little beep and inform you, hey, you got a speeder. Besides that, you have, I believe, a change speed measurement. I don't remember the exact name. I'm doing this off memory. Don't worry about it. It doesn't work. We're miles per hour here. Other than that, I believe the last is the mute. Personally, I don't see a reason to do that. You're just going to forget the radar's even there unless you're paying attention to it. So I usually don't teach much on that, but you can mute it if need be. So for the OPP and SAME, SAME is like same lane of travel. So this car that I'm standing in front of, if its front is on SAME, that radar is coming basically straight out of the Ford badge on the front. If you have SAME on the rear radar, it's coming out the license plate. OPP works from the driver's side only, no passenger side radar. So the OPP would be basically diagonal from this car that I'm looking at, from the headlight out towards me, as well as on the rear side. Basically think of it as diagonal from the front and rear of your car. Again, it is only from the driver's side, not the passenger side. XMIT is just transmit, so it's basically turning on and off your radar for each of the sensors, both front and rear.
Yeah.
Hi, Rona.
Rogers, do you want to jump in the Banshee for me?
Can do.
All right. So if y'all will build it real quick, reset your radars. Rogers is going to make a loop around the block. FTOs, if you'll clear out the kind of center there. And FTIs, please. Rogers is going to drive around. You'll be able to see. You'll be able to run the plate. And then he's going to make one more loop. We'll be done shortly. We're just doing plate run and felony now. Or flag plate. All right. So, damn it, where's my megaphone? There we go. All right. So once Rogers is ready, he's going to do a loop real quick. We're going to flag the plate with a reason, and just that way you guys can see how flag plates go. Most of y'all have probably been on shift, have seen this, but for any of those that might have not, might be new, might have just gotten hired, we'll run through it so that way you can see it. Rogers, are you about ready over there? Forget how to hotwire a car. All right. While we wait on Rogers, does anyone have any questions? Did anyone have any trouble resetting or locking?
You know, it's
plates?
occurred to me that I
Have
could
that
probably
AU
just
where
skip this
lock does
first
not work.
2 hours of
If you
Academy
are speaking and I'm not
because it's all just
addressing
like
you,
lecture,
have the driver
and I don't
lock
actually need to be
before
here for any of
I
it.
know. 'Cause I can't
Because it's just,
necessarily hear
I already
all
know
of
what they're
you.
saying, and only one person talks at a time.
That's because you have it locked.
Sorry, Roy.
Unlock
I didn't mean to get in front of you
and
there.
then reset. Control tilde. Yep.
40 LP, I could.
Can't get any more
could.
questions. I'm gonna go and send Rogers around. Again, if you just hit your tilde, reset it, you'll be getting the plate as it's coming around.
You still playing Overwatch?
Right now? No, I was
Oh.
a second ago. I'm considering it. I forgot that the first like 2 hours of
Hour,
Academy is just
2
like
hours,
people.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's good.
Right.
And there's nothing wrong with it. But if you know what they're saying, it's not necessary to be there. And if you're not talking, then
He's gonna go ahead
you
and
might
do
as well just
one
show
more
up 2 hours
loop in
late.
Just a second, and
True.
you will see that.
I might go back to deathmatch as Roadhog.
What it looks like, you'll see it.
Real fucked up
In
shit.
brackets will show a F in there.
I've been playing a lot of Zaynado.
Once it shows up, go ahead and run that plate, be it the rear plate, the front
The
plate.
game in the night.
all of you will
What
be
time is
rear.
it? 3 hours. I'm
And
committed.
you'll see that the reason will be triggered up
It's
at the top.
3.5 or something. 4. We have like an hour and a half to lock in.
Okay. Have you created a team?
Yep.
Okay. Let me log in.
Shut the fuck up, Meech.
Everyone
Fucking
sees
bitch.
how the flag plate works, yes? If no, speak up.
Jesus.
It's all or nothing, so you're either locked on all or you're locked on none. Okay, so control.
I'm kind of not trying to.
Car senses are tingling.
I'm not trying to be this guy.
Can you invite?
I got you.
What?
On League.
Oh yeah.
Into the team, so I don't have to do it later.
Sounds good.
I gave you all back.
Perfect. One other thing I'm going to talk about as far as vehicles for y'all is boats. That's one
No, I'm not saying anything to Meech. I was just gonna say,
it is Flash.
if I'm trying not to be, I'm trying not to be toxic, but why are people spawning in gang
You
chains?
are able to pull them out.
Oh, and is
pretty
it worth
much
to get the
anywhere.
premium clash ticket?
You pull them out
No.
where there isn't a dock.
Just buy the skin you want.
Sometimes.
Flash is more about just playing the game in a competitive setting.
Okay, what role am I playing?
Bring it out at, let's say, the marina.
I don't know.
It's gonna be damn near instant.
No, either.
You're
Do I
probably gonna
just-
feed regardless. So.
Depends if Mantis shows up or someone else being committed.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Crazy Meech isn't here, right? Isn't that a little bit odd?
Yeah, if it's
No, it's
Not
not.
here to help out the
That's
PD
not odd at
and
all.
the-
He just called me dog shit.
Back,
Oh.
rear plate. So, if you have it in,
You're so dog shit.
hit your down arrow for the one that's
Oh,
on
I
the
know
bottom,
I know he did.
hit your top arrow for the one
He's an
that's
angry
on
guy.
Tell Bones he's dog shit
Also
too.
on the radar,
Oh.
whichever one is lit up kind of the whitish gray.
I mean,
is the
I'm here
most
helping the
green. So
PD,
if
you
it's
know.
like X-Mit,
The future.
that's white, or
Yeah, you don't get paid for
X-Mit
this, right?
is the same. That,
Yeah.
that
You know it's not a
is
real job, right?
active. The darker colors are the inactive.
He says poop balls.
Oh, okay.
Any other questions on the ALPRs or Shark 1 stuff?
He also says he's the worst ADC he's ever seen.
He was asking
He
if it was
is.
a fast
I know. I don't know
I'm
why he
pretty
said that. I mean, true, but
I'm pretty bad.
So
I'm
instead
actually
of
insane on
having to
Caitlyn
type
now.
it-
So if I need to
but
maybe
yes, you
Kate
can type
it up.
Typically, if there is a boat situation, you know, maybe a
This
getaway,
fucking idiot Millie's calling me.
typically You're not going to be the
What
one
do you
to
want?
make that call. Someone else is going to be the one to make that call for you.
it's good, man. Good. We're just waiting
have
for them to
stuff like
finish
that,
the lecture
you're
part
gonna
of
be
it.
with them, but once you
I'm just
pull
hanging
over
out,
to that, then you may be asked,
waiting.
hey, you're
Well, they got a
supposed to
traffic
one,
stop set up
get
up
out
here.
first one.
Brilliant.
Again, that is flash.
How do I get in?
one.
Look in the FTO channel.
You
You're not needed, nor are you wanted. But that's not specific to Academy, Meech. That's just in life. Well, I guess you're not coming, Meech. I don't think you should come if you don't have access to FTO channel. If you're not an FTO, probably not allowed. I mean, I bet Mantis would let you because he has such a soft spot for you. I bet he'd also let you bang his girlfriend, but that's not really here or there.
Sierra Victor.
Hey Mantis, heard you got a new Beamer. Wanna let Meech crash it?
One thing as well is you will sometimes see that a police officer's vehicle has been flagged. Just let them know, because what has happened is they have crashed and have come back and had to hotwire or Slim Jim their vehicle to get it back. That automatically flags their plate. So that happens. If you will sometimes come across that in the street where like, oh yeah, I had a headache and had to get my keys back. It happens.
Mantis? Nah, Mantis is here. He's here.
Correct.
Yeah, I think we're good here. If y'all don't have any other questions, we'll wrap that up. Malton?
Let's just run up front. Don't get in your cars yet, and I'll over traffic if we're ready to move on to that.
Oh wait. I think I'd rather just play Genji Ball. No!
All cadets, go ahead and line up against the bridge. Line up against the bridge. Cadets, line up against the bridge. FTOs against the side.
Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god, he's dead!
Alright, I'm just gonna get started while you're all running up. So basically, I'm just gonna go over a real basic traffic stop. You all are gonna practice it.
Ooh, he's dead.
Things might get a little more complicated or crazy, but this is just what a basic traffic stop is looking like, right? So I got the position here. So this obviously is the car we're pulling over.
Ooh, he's
this
dead.
Charger I'm in front of, this would be the primary vehicle. This is one that is initiating the stop. And then if backup is requested, or if, you know, backup was in the area and they saw you and they just pulled over, this is the secondary position.
Oh my
You're
fucking god.
on a traffic stop, you're just gonna sit your ass in the car.
Why is it
eat
third
your
person?
food, do whatever the fuck you want, but you're just sitting here until otherwise directed.
I don't understand why Genji Ball's in third person.
You know, if primary wants your help, they'll ask you to come up there. They'll tell you to do something. But also, if you're just sitting in the car, if they decide to just drive off while the primary officer is up here, that gives you a chance to start the pursuit while primary runs back to the car. So, general rule of thumb, unless told otherwise,
Bigger
just
field of view. Yeah, but
secondary
I don't know.
tertiary on a traffic stop. Now you'll notice that these cars are positioned at a approximately 45-degree angle. This is for protection. It doesn't happen too often, but it can happen where you're getting out of your car and they just decide to start blasting you, or they start blasting you in the car.
The animation for jumping is so
I
fucked.
could have a little bit better cover behind the car here. The engine block does protect you. They don't have an easy way to shoot your head, etc., etc. And you can
He's
get
dead.
The comms you need. But we're going to assume that none of that's happening. We're going to assume that we're just pulling someone over for speeding. So I just pull over this car for speeding. What I'm going to do is I'm going to usually hit the up arrow.
Oh my god.
Plate, confirm the vehicle ownership, see who it's registered to, confirm the speed, the license plate match, etc., etc. I'm going to call in the final stop location. So dispatch 409.
These fucking guys. What the hell?
Northbound Elgin
These
Avenue.
fucking guys, dude. This is too high skill of a lobby. I can't play this lobby.
You know, it's only one or two times.
I can't do it. These guys are too good.
Say that. General rule of thumb: if it's occupied three or more times, I would request a 77. Or if people are
Yeah, challenger ball.
inside, I would request a
Challenger Genji Ball player.
For good measure. You're not always gonna get it, but you know, like,
Yeah, I know when it's red.
you're all very smart people.
I didn't see it
If
because he was
something
behind me.
looks sus, it
I assumed it had to go
probably is
through the
sus,
middle
so
to
you
come
should
back
probably
to
get
you.
back up there. Anyway, so they're pulling over speeding. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
this is
out.
lagging.
I'm gonna
She's
walk
chugging a
to
little
them.
bit.
Yeah, I can introduce myself. Hey, my name is Lance Galton, Assistant Chief of Police with the Los Angeles Police Department. Can I get your license and registration, please? You're always gonna want to ask that first. See if they give it to you. That way, if shit hits the fan, you at least have
Fair
the
enough
right
by you.
Sometimes
Bye.
20 questions with you, but yeah, really, you should try to get that before doing any kind of stops or questionable. As for what happens next, I mean, that
Oh.
honestly
Game
depends
found.
on
All right.
what kind of roleplay cop you are.
Did you play BR Overwatch? How would you do with drops, like random
For
weapons?
this, you know, I'm kind of like I'm a little bit of a hard ass, but I'm still gonna banter on the server.
Maybe,
right?
I
It's just for
guess.
speeding. So I might ask, hey, where are you going? Where are you coming from? You know, what's the hurry? Things like that. But bottom line, banter with them for a little bit, get their information. I'm gonna tell them to sit tight, go back to my car.
Random skills? I don't know about that. Just 2 RNG.
Basically, I'm checking if they have warrants. I'm making sure the vehicle comes back to them. It's just kind of basic checks. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna come out to the car and I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna say either give them a warning or give them a ticket. For the purposes of you all being cadets, unless your FTO is saying otherwise, you should be giving them some kind of citation. That's
I'm
just
lagging
so
a lot.
we know that you know how the MDW works, how the billing system works, etc., etc. It's just good practice. Once you get to like the officer phase, then you can be a little more lenient with the warnings if you want to. But then really, this is the only way we have to combat excessive speeding in the server. So if people are driving like an asshole, you really should be sticking them for that. Also, it's a little bit of a +1 roleplay that if you are giving out a ticket or a citation, try to have a clipboard or a notepad in your hand. That way, visually, it just looks like you are actually.
Genji's my
handing
weakest
them
character. I wish I was better at him.
They are not required to sign it by law, although it is preferred that they do, just to show they have to receive their ticket. If they want to contest it, they can go down to City Hall and request a
I'm so
traffic
fucking
report.
bad at Genji. It doesn't help that I have like 30 FPS.
Trey, is there anything on the basic stuff that you feel that I missed? Alright.
No, you didn't just justice
and then,
me. No.
I cannot give up yet.
Enemy needs 15 kills.
Once the stop has concluded, you're basically going to tell them, all right, you know, here's your ticket. Once I'm back in my car and my lights are off, you're free to go. And once I get back to the car, I'm gonna turn off the lights. They're gonna speed away probably yet again, and you're just gonna say that you're back in service dispatch. So for me, that looks like dispatch 409.
Fuck.
The latest 37 on northbound Elgin Avenue, code 4. Back
I just
in
be playing
service.
Cassidy
If you don't know
too.
the 10 codes, or you just find it easier to use plain speak, that's fine. The important thing is that you're getting out the information and that we know what your status is. If you're struggling with 10 codes, I could just say, dispatch 409, my latest traffic stop northbound Elgin Avenue is going to be all clear. I'm back in service. Right? Either way works. All right, now with that being said, we're going to move into felonies. If you have
Yeah, sure
questions
for is
about
fucking
traffic, please
crazy.
just call groups for that. I'll go over that in a little more detail with unique situation.
The next I'm gonna go over really quick is felony stops. So, felony stops, and the way that we perform them, and the reason we do them is if there is a potential threat or danger for you to step up and go and speak with the individual in the car. That's a quick TLDR reasoning, right? There's a couple reasons why you would want to commit
No.
start a felony stop.
Got
One of the
meleeed.
reasons is maybe the car's flagged stolen. Maybe the car's flagged that it was part of a shooting. Maybe the car was seen leaving the scene of a shooting. Any of these reasons would be valid for some type of felony stop. So, the way of felon, we'll go into more detail once you break into the group. You can ask questions specifically about how, when, any special circumstances. We're just going to try to go over how they're done super quickly. So, the first thing is you are going to always ask for a 77. You always ask for an additional. In general, and in the old time, we always ask for 3. Ideally, it would be 3 cars. However, not always that
What the
easy to
hell? It
get
didn't
3
count?
cars. As a cadet, you should have at least 2 cars, no matter how many people are in your car, unless you have some command person in there telling you otherwise. Okay? So, when you're gonna start,
Oh my god. Third person ran in and got it.
hypothetically say the car is flagged stolen. You're driving behind it, and you realize that the car is stolen. You're not going to immediately turn your lights on and flag the car down until you get backup. So the first thing you're going to do is call for backup. You're going to trail the car slowly. Don't get too close. Don't try to tip them off.
Damn.
And once you get the backup close enough, that's when you're going to light them up.
You'll have to try harder.
And you're going to step out of the car immediately. There's no counting down. There's no waiting for it. You're going to get into the best position you possibly can. Step out of your vehicle as quickly as you can. So you give them 0 opportunity to shoot you. Okay?
Motherfucker.
We're just going to demonstrate it really quick. You guys jumping up on the bridge up there. We're going to go
This
through
is
really quick.
okay, I'm trapped on Anna. I can't get out of here.
Okay? Go ahead, jump up on that bridge right there. Hop up on the bridge.
Fuck that. Who just woke up the hog? Who woke up the hog? No.
One of these days I'll eliminate 3 kills.
Oh, damn, dude. I love the kill stealing in this.
Hey guys, it's channel 2. Channel 2.
No!
Time to teach these bugs some manners. Enemy stricken. In my world, there are no secrets.
Our future will be full of conflict.
No, that doesn't. What? Man, Doomfist.
Regret is for the weak.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
You guys are already winning.
Meteor strike. This is your
God damn, that Anna was good.
Top 3 finish. Play of the game.
Doesn't help that I'm dropping frames because I have GTA open.
Get over here, guys. He's asking him to walk backwards without looking at him.
Honestly, I would rather not be a Doomfist main. Feel bad for Doomfist mains.
Trying to do anything with that individual but just secure him, so he's gonna move him away. Place him inside the vehicle. He's not searching him or anything. Placing him inside the vehicle. He's gonna get back in position. The secondary is still holding the vehicle.
What the fuck is that?
Making
Who's
more
this?
fallouts, trying to get
It's not Toretti, is it? And it's Tim's?
before clearing the vehicle. He's going to be holding the trunk and requesting Rogers to move forward and clear the cabin. gonna.
think he loves to drive?
Between each other, and once he's set, he's gonna open the trunk. Is there no trunk in that car? So let's pretend there was a trunk. Basically, at this point,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
when, you get the individual outside of the vehicle, and then you continue. Go ahead.
I think Arissa's good too. I think a talented player or a good team can play around an Arissa and just ignore her. But that's not the majority of the people on Overwatch, so I think Arissa's really good. I think I'm too close to all these people. It's lagging my shit. I like Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's fun as fuck, man. No, I'll go back.
Yeah.
There's some Wrecking Ball Team Deathmatch. Hobbit was going crazy as the Wrecking Ball. My Wrecking Ball's incredibly mid.
Three, two, one, fight.
Ooh, he's gonna get to the health. Oh, I'm dead. Thought she walled me off perfectly to get the ball. Woohoo! That was clean. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're hunting me. Oh no. I got punched off. Third kill with that though. That's gonna be play the game. Don't you dare. Get off me! Get off me! I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh damn. I rolled in there. Couldn't get the momentum. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask me what happened there. I know everyone left. They're just doing more lectures. They're probably doing traffic stops at the airport. Did I lose my ult? I lost my ult. What? Why did I lose my ult? Don't top me. Get him off me.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
No. Not good. I'll check where they're at. They're at the airport probably. They're just doing traffic stops at the airport. Oh fuck. Almost rolled off. Woo! I'm actually trolling with this. kill myself is... One of the groups? Alright, fine. You say so. Get off my screen. Hold on. There's a perfect vehicle here that everyone loves when I drive. No. Better than Waste 1. Dulio's truck. It's actually not that slow for a truck either. Yeah, this looks really good. Slap some light bars on this and you got a fucking Park Ranger truck, honestly. Only the real OG viewers will remember what I'm about to do. I miss you, Divine. I'm coming. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna fuck around too much. But what if I did, you know? Remember when we jumped into prison in the Park Ranger truck? The thing is, I'll wait to do it in RP. Can I not get out? It doesn't make sense to do this OOC on the Academy server. I gotta do it in RP. I gotta jump the truck into prison. I'm sure DOC will shoot us if we do. Well, I didn't do it. I'm not goofing around. Just goofing around, crashing the truck on accident. Oops, my bad. I wouldn't goof. I'm not a known goofer. I'm the least goofiest guy here. I don't even be goofing like even a little bit right now. Sorry, is bad driving make me goofing around?
I'm bad, alright? It's 2022.
There you go, better.
Alright.
Yeah, much better.
Alright, you mean Channel 1 boss when you do the traffic stops?
I do.
And then FTOs just pick a group.
I just didn't want to tell
If you want to
them.
hang out, if you want to be a bad guy, give a lot of help.
Yeah, I'm just here to help.
Yep. Probably sit in a car with any of the cadets, see if they're what they need to work on, and just give feedback accordingly, just like PD Academy.
I mean, I'll be a cunt. That's all right. No.
I'm Ben Casanova, and I agree, Drader's a cunt.
Hello.
That was my introductory. I was like, I'm Dreader, I'm a con.
You set me up for an easy intro.
Yeah,
So I was
man.
like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna fix this shit.
You two are gonna be following the GTR.
Or channel 10.
Roy? Yeah, Group 2 Channel 10. Group 2 is Channel 10. Lucky you I get a CDPI. You're gonna be with the GTR group.
Okay.
You're following the GTR.
You channel 1 or channel 10?
You're Group 1, Channel 1.
Channel 1.
9.
Channel 1?
Channel
You're
9.
Group 1, Channel 9.
You said channel 1 like 3 times in a row.
Sorry, I was fixated on 1.
Yeah, it's okay. 9.1 or 1? Or 9?
Just 9.
Just 9, okay.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do traffic stops, so you want?
Yeah, just traffic stops. And
Alright.
just in the following. Group 1, you're gonna be with Owen. He's gonna be in the truck. Group 1, you're gonna be with Owen. You're gonna be following the blue truck around.
Here, I'm gonna fix it and fuel you. Hold on.
I don't want to fix. This is
Group one,
Dulio's. I
follow
crashed it on
or-
purpose.
or F-150.
Oh,
Group
okay.
two,
Well,
follow
I'll give you
GTR.
fuel at least. There you go.
Okay.
You want a tire out too?
No, I can do that. I'm capable.
I can do that real easy right now.
I'm pretty good at it myself.
Fine.
Where's Millie?
What was my favorite song?
Looking menacing.
Yeah, so he's in the GTR now. You should see the books moving. He's the ammunition, Channel 10.
Hey, there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just move down here a little bit. We can move down the airfield a little bit so we're not in the way.
Chat, go. Chat, go.
I believe you hit the whole airfield, Owen. They went up north a little bit.
Okay, we'll just go to Harmony actually, so we have an actual road.
Yeah, that was one thing. With shift 3, I found that the airfield confused the cadets more than it helped.
There's no lanes or anything.
Yeah. I'm guessing the first couple you want to go easy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I heard all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Okay, let's just, are there any FTOs that are not with the truck right now that are helping? Okay. Let's just pause for a sec. I'm gonna change clothes just so everyone who comes up, just real quick, I just want to illustrate. Anybody who's in this uniform that I'm wearing, just ignore them. Anybody who's in civilian clothes is considered to be a part of it, if that makes sense. That way, you know, the rules are pretty strictly outlined. There's no confusion. I'll change real quick.
Okay.
We had so many FTOs. Where are they?
Okay, so we're just gonna do a few traffic stops. We'll rotate through. So I think we have Johnson or Johannesson. And then we have who?
It's Johnson.
Oh, Kate Cuffs.
Okay. And
Amy Cortez.
okay. So in that order, you guys will rotate through from first, second, third. And we'll just do a few traffic stops to make sure everyone's on the same level. And you know, if you guys are good at traffic stops, we can just move right along because it's an advanced group. So we'll have you guys just stationed somewhere along this road, the primary, and we'll drive by you in this car, and you pull us over for whatever traffic law we broke, and just go with the traffic stop from there. Make sure you got everything down.
I'm gonna be honest, I've only ever done one traffic stop because most of my duties I've ended up involved in like mass shooting.
Yeah, that's
where
shift
do you
2.
want me
Okay. Get Marcus, you want to get in with Cuffs in the second car? She's only done a few traffic stops, so just if she hesitates, just walk her through. Actually, let's reverse the order then. Let's have first car first. Let's have Cuffs switch with Cortez at the back. That way you get to see everyone else do it first. So we're just gonna do traffic stops up and down this road. Whatever traffic law we break, just pull us over for. If you're the first car, we'll just pass you going the opposite way.
You want me to be like parked up somewhere?
Yeah, you guys can just respond as like if you're not the primary, just respond as like a secondary or tertiary unit, like a 77.
Oh, and do you need help in this group?
I don't think we need help, but if you want to sit in the car with one of the cadets and answer
that's what I'll
questions,
do.
you can.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have any like guns on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Put anything that's police equipment in like your evidence locker. That way, if they search you, there's no like, am I supposed to ignore this or not type shit.
There we go.
Remember to call the traffic stop.
Well, hold on. So it has actually been a hot minute, so.
Driver, pull it over.
Dispatch 575, show me in an active, or show me in a 1038 with a Ford F-150. Stand by.
Ooh, he's a shotgun in his glove box. That's convenient.
The other units are not moving.
The real F-150 experience. That's right.
Hold on, I'm freezing a little bit. So, ideally, I marked the call. I did not say where I was yet, right? But, ideally I'd say I'd have 2 people pulled over, or 1 vehicle pulled over on Route 68.
Let's,
requesting 77s.
do you want us, I think it'd be better if we just have, like, Marcus grab Cuff's car and pull us over so you can see how he does it real quick. Just a brief, so you can note down what he's doing. And then we can have to take another crack at it, rather than just, like, go by each individual issue, because it'll take too long.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. We're just gonna drive by Marcus over here, since he has her car.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's been a hot moment.
Okay.
You want cops to try the traffic stop, or do you want me to do it?
You just do it. You just do the comms and everything, so they know what to look for.
Oh my god. Owen, please.
Dispatch 930, 1038 with a black and colored truck westbound on Route 68 requesting 77s. Do you want me to say everything over the radio?
Yeah, just say it all over the radio, because they're not close enough.
Alright, alright. Driver,
574-76.
driver, engine off, windows down, please.
Oh, fuck me tunes, mate.
Try to get a little bit closer. Cars behind me.
Cuffs, follow me. Get on, I act like this is a real traffic stop. Yeah.
All right, driver, license and registration, please. My name is Marcus. Sit. Fuck, I fucked up. Deputy Marcus with the SCSO. Okay, get the license
He's
and registration, please.
Marcus shit.
Yeah, Marcus shit. Yeah, that's right. Okay,
Marcus
Owen.
shit,
Okay,
yeah,
is this your
probably.
vehicle, Owen?
Yeah.
All right. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
No.
All right, so I clocked you going a tad bit fast over the speed limit. Is there any reason for the rush today?
No.
All right, well, you're a talkative one. Just hang tight with my deputy here while I run your information. I'll be right with you, okay?
Why are you doing crime?
Not.
Fuck
Fringe.
yeah,
Alright, so this is
my
the part where I go
bangers.
back to my car. I'm checking to see if this person,
This
you
is
know,
a
his
fucking
record,
banger,
whether
dude.
he's a criminal,
What are you
has any
listening to?
warrants, yada yada yada. If everything checks out and it's all good, then I
I
would
don't
go back to
know.
the car and issue
Rap.
a citation.
Molly
or
Rolling by
warrant for
featuring
Rap
P
shit.
Money. A Stratum.
Oh, was it Stratum? Oh, I knew it.
Alright, sir, so I got you clocked going 55. This is a 35. Oh, sorry. It's speed limit 50. That is illegal, so I'm reissuing you the citation here, okay? This is not an admission of guilt, but it is to acknowledge that you did receive the citation, okay? Can you sign here, please? Alright, thank you very much. And when the lights are on, okay, you don't have to flip me off, sir. It's just a tick. Okay, when the lights are off, you're free to go, okay?
The lights aren't on.
Pigs.
So you're free to go.
Okay, so what are the steps there? First step is when you see the vehicle speeding, you start pulling after it. If it's it looks like something you can catch up to, and radio traffic's low or nothing's happening, you can say call sign, show me trying to catch up to vehicle description on road insert direction. And once you catch up to it and they start pulling over, then you say call sign 1038 road nearest cross street direction with vehicle description and occupant number, and if you need 77s or not. Once it's all the way pulled over, come to a stop, you angle your vehicle behind it, you want to run their plate, look if the vehicle owner has any warrants, make sure the vehicle plate is not flagged, see when people are in it, see if they're moving around, if they're like reaching for guns or shit. If they are, back off and get back up. If there's a lot of people in the car before you pull them over, you should probably follow them at a distance if they're wanted, etc. But if we're assuming it's a normal traffic stop, you would approach, you would make sure that their engine is off and their windows are down. You can tell the engine's off. Like for example, on this Ford, see the exhaust pipes on the back right quarter panel? See how like right now there is exhaust kicking out just a little smoke. You see that kind of against the asphalt. That's how you know the engine's on. Sometimes people will turn off their lights but not their engine. The engine needs to be off. Once the engine's off, you can approach them. You want to stay close to the vehicle, probably near the B, like the B pillar, if you know where that is on a vehicle. The B pillar is like the pillar just behind the driver. So if you can see where I'm standing in relation to the vehicle, it's like basically where you want to stand. If you know them and you have a relationship with them, you can stand a bit closer. But this is just so it makes them makes it very hard for them to shoot you. You want to do 3 things to make the traffic stop legal. You want to 1, tell them your name and what department you're with. I think also your rank is required, but you can just say officer or deputy. You're not required to say your exact rank. So I would say Officer or Deputy Svensson, Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. The reason for the stop today is X and Y. Please show me your driver's license or identification and vehicle registration. At that point, they should provide it. And once they provided it, you can talk with them at the stop, ask for reasons, whatever. You can freeball that if you want to. And then you go back to your car, you run their information, you look up their traffic history or whatever, see if they have any active warrants, whatever, for that ID. If they don't, you can write them a ticket, give them a warning, or move on. Once you're done writing the ticket or moving on, you just want to say, keep your engine off till I'm back in my vehicle, or the lights are off, either one. once you have cleared them of the stop, they can leave, and you just say, call sign, show traffic, 10-8. Any questions?
Just one. What do you say when you say that you're catching up to a vehicle before you even do the stop?
Yeah, so if it's like so there's like a couple scenarios. One is a vehicle that's way too fast, you're never gonna catch up to it. Don't bother calling that in, it's a waste of everyone's time. But if it's a vehicle you can catch up to, that you're trying to catch up to, you can just say, when radio traffic is clear and nobody's doing a lot of talking, you could say, what's your call sign, Cortez?
574.
574, dispatch, show me attempting to catch up to a dark green Ford F-150 east on Route 68. And as you're catching up to it, you can give an update. If they obviously see you and your lights are on and they, flee, that's a 1080. And you can transition, a active 1080 or 1080 or whatever you need to say. If they stop and pull over, just update dispatch, say, call sign, vehicle yielding, traffic stop, or 1038, East Route 68, near Dollar Pills or whatever.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So, who wants to take a crack at it first?
Okay.
Not everybody at once.
Don't be shy.
Cuffs will start.
Okay, great. And don't you just I'm just gonna say it. I know I come across like kind of a dick, but you don't be afraid to fuck up. We won't be mean to you, I promise. But if you have a question or you're hesitating, you don't know what to say next, we're probably not gonna say anything unless you ask for help, because I feel like most people don't want to be like told what to do if they're thinking of the answer. So if you do want help and you're not sure what to say, just say, what do I say now? And we can fill you in. But if you just hesitate, we're just gonna let you keep hesitating, because I don't want to step on your toes if you're figuring it out. Anyway, all right, we're gonna go make a U-turn and come back down. You can pull us over.
Do I not get my own FTO?
I can hop in your car when
I'm here.
after this.
Oh, you got it? All right.
Or the sheriff can help you.
He's just Mantis here, guys. He's not really a sheriff.
Is Millie gonna?
That's my sheriff.
Yeah, okay, where are you?
Second car.
Oh, what's Miller? Miller, are you hopping in?
Car, which car?
Okay, there you go. Millie will help you.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
All right, dispatch 1038 over on Route 68 near the motel.
All right, windows down, engine off.
On my engine.
Hello, my name is Kate Cuffs with the SDSO. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No.
We're speeding.
No.
Well, I think so. You were going pretty fast over there, and you were driving all over the place.
No, he wasn't.
Weren't. I don't know. Your car's looking in pretty rough shape. Driving recklessly today.
No.
Nah.
All right, can I get your license and registration?
Yeah.
All right, Owen. I'm gonna go figure this out, and I'll be back with you in a second, okay?
Okay.
It's a cool motorcycle helmet, man. I've never seen that before.
Really? That's you've never seen this
Look
before?
harder and you can see yourself in it.
You've never seen this
Yeah,
before, really?
Yeah, I've never seen anyone wear that before.
That's so weird,
Yeah,
because
it's
I got
super-
it from your mom's
super
house.
Cool.
I feel like you would have seen it.
Hey, that's why he can see himself in it.
Okay, so just to make sure, whenever I'm in my car, I'd be checking if they have a warrant, and then I would be reading their plate and everything, right?
Yeah, run their plate. You should probably run their plate before you get out the first time. But now that you're back in the car, you could if you forgot to for any reason. And you'd also just check the ID I gave you or name I gave you for a warrant.
Do we want to get the other two cars over here?
I don't know if she requested 77. It's okay. Not a big deal.
She didn't. I just meant more for learning purposes.
I got some pineapple at the store the other day. Cut up pineapple. Very excited about this. Very sticky, syrupy pineapple. No, pineapple syrupy. I don't know if that's the right adjective, but feels syrupy. Feels juice, sugary, sticky. Love pineapple.
No jail time, no.
All right. Thank you for cooperating today. I'm going to be giving you a ticket for negligent driving because you were swerving around and speeding.
No thanks.
Yes, it is what? What do you mean, no thanks?
Nothing. You don't want
I'm gonna have to give you this ticket, okay? You're
I know
gonna
my
have to
rights.
sign here.
You can't give me that. I said no.
Oh.
What you
No,
gonna
you're
do,
right.
Cuffs?
Well, would you
said
like a
no.
lawyer?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can see if there's any lawyers available. Wait, I don't do a lawyer right now, do I?
No.
Oh, what do I do if they say no?
They can say no if they want, but it doesn't matter. If they want to dispute
just
it, they
charge
can
them
take it
anyways,
to traffic.
right?
Yeah, you still charge them.
Yeah, you just give them the
Okay.
ticket. Anyways.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
giving
say
you your
contested in
ticket.
traffic court. Fuck off.
All right. Contested in traffic court. And I just give them their ticket and I say, all right, when the lights are off and lights are off and no, just lights, right?
Yeah, or you could just say like,
Okay.
you know, drive safe, whatever. You don't have to say that second part.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, most
All right,
people
well-
expect you to say, when the lights are off, you're free to go. You just walk back to your car.
Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Drive safe when the lights are off. You're free to go.
Fuck yeah, the bangers are back on. Pigs.
Alright, let's have someone else pull us over. Whoever's second.
My turn? Okay. Dispatch, show me trying to catch up with a green and color F-150
Gas it, bro.
on Route 68 going westbound.
Call for 77s.
Why are you pulling over,
Requesting
dude?
77s.
Uh, 575.
Your vehicle.
Fuck you, pigs.
Vehicle has pulled over now in an active 1038 on Route 68. Again, the vehicle is a dark green in color Ford F-150 occupied 1 time.
Then do it in the road, I guess.
Hello, sir. Can you show me your license and registration?
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Owen Svensson, do you know how fast you were going down Route 68? Not just that, you know how reckless you were driving?
Who?
He had the speed limiter on. He was going like 35.
Who?
Mr. Svensson, can you take your
Asked.
helmet off? Okay, sir. Really? You're gonna who asked me? Please take your helmet off. Thank you so much. Driving a little reckless there, huh? Crossing lanes, going off road. Where are you going?
I was going to the gas station up there.
Your mom's house?
My mom's dead. So,
Oh, I'm
are you
sorry,
gonna visit her
man.
grave?
Do I care?
Okay. You keep it right there, all right? Also, turn your engine off. Thank you. I did forget that. Forgot to. Hey, turn that engine off.
I think she's just looking at the taillights.
What? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
No, you got a phone call, bro.
All right. Slash
Hello?
me looks up profile.
Hey, so the MDW is working here now. So what we did is we created 2 test reports, so you could show them how to do like a quick traffic ticket. Just don't have them hit the process and see if they can go through with the motions with it. No.
All right.
Okay.
And every time someone does one, you can just delete the whatever the person and then start over.
Okay.
So if they want to go through that real quick as they're doing their traffic stops.
All right, sir. You'll be receiving a ticket
Right.
of insert fine number here. Okay? Just like to sign right here to acknowledge that you're receiving this ticket. It is not an admission of guilt, but you're getting it anyway. Oh, hey, turn off that engine. Sign the ticket. Or don't, but I will throw it at you. Slash me Bill's suspect. You may go once I turn off my lights and sirens, alright?
Okay.
All right,
Not
bye.
now! Ugh.
Bye, loser.
I try my best.
Real quick, what you're doing is you're watching the taillights. See how like car never turned off the entire time.
Oh,
you gotta look at the
that's
exhaust to see
right.
if it's actually off. You could hear the engine idling too. It's kind of quiet, but make sure it's actually off too, because they'll try to screw with you if you're new.
That's
Could you
right,
hear
that's
the music playing from the car?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
If you don't have your radio sound on, it won't play, I don't think. There's an MDW ticket, like a test ticket. So while we're doing this, whenever you issue a ticket or a warning, just fill that out how you normally would so we can get used to what it looks like to fill out a ticket. If you have any questions about how to write a ticket or how to add a person to the MDW ticket or whatever, just ask the FTO next to you. And we'll just delete that whenever the next person does their next pullover. Just keep using the same incident over and over again. And just don't hit save or process, because it'll go to the record or whatever. Also, on that one, just make sure you're, like I said, make sure the engine's off. Make sure you're actually, you know, and also make sure they're off the road, because I think I was just sitting, like, kind of like right here. But just tell them to pull over off the road. Some people will be difficult about it and try to test your limits or whatever. But don't be afraid to, you know, threaten to arrest them or detain them if they're not being compliant. You have every right to do so. It's a reasonable thing to get them off the road and have them turn the engine off and whatnot. Okay, let's do a third one.
Got you.
That leaves JJ, J. The 3 J's, triple J, or 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which one? 3 or 2?
Triple J, 3 J's.
Okay, got it. Alright, we'll go up and turn around. Come back the other way.
What the fuck's happening? I'm so confused.
I think she lost us, I wasn't sure.
Over the taco stand.
Are they not? Are you driving by again?
Fuck you. Oh shit. I think I pissed him off, man.
Dispatch.
Oh fuck, you nailed that guy.
Pull over.
Oh shit, he's blasting, dude. He's fucking blasting.
Call it in. What's going on?
Disregard locals. Dispatch 575, show me in a 1038 with a green and colored pickup truck, eastbound Route 68.
So there's no specific
landmarks, so.
Copy 52476.
574, same traffic.
West Harmony Hotel, requesting 77.
Okay, so they slowed down in front of me. They did say fuck the police, but they do have a flag plate. So am I looking up there? Driver,
Hey,
engine up,
can
windows
someone
down,
impound
please.
that bike in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Engine off.
Fuck, man. My tunes. Why do you have to ruin our night, man?
Hello there.
Jesus.
Deputy Joanna Johnson
I
of
just
the
wanna
Sonora
listen to
Desert
some
Sheriff
music.
Office. How we doing today?
Good.
Well, pretty bad now. Can't listen to my music.
I apologize about that, sir. You know why I pulled you over today?
I don't fucking know.
No idea.
Well, you're swerving a little bit. You're slowing down a little bit. What's going on here?
Oh, I saw that guy too. I don't know where he went.
All right. Could I get a license and registration for the vehicle, please?
Yeah, it's my ID.
Right. Hang tight just a moment. I'll be right back with you. Keep that engine off.
Yeah.
I said engine off.
Was that bike
God.
still in the middle of the road?
No, it's a
No,
person.
it's the guy.
Oh, it's like blinding me. I don't fucking know.
Blinding you?
It's like a massive fucking light. I don't know what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm not sick anymore. I just had this constant fucking headache.
Oh, bruh. When I got COVID, I had the worst headache I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
My entire brain hurt.
It's hard to keep focused. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel it. Wait, turn it back on. I want my tunes.
You just yelled at me.
Oh, well. What's she gonna do? Shoot
have
you?
questions. I have questions.
My
Come back.
hell.
Millie, get over there!
Okay, so this instance, so they're slowed down, they're messed up, they're being a little sus. Got pretty fucked up vehicle, right? And I'm writing a report for it.
Hey, did you know global warming is baloney?
I didn't know that.
Do you want me to unflag this?
Yeah, Terra Oil.
You can unflag it.
They told me.
I didn't realize it's flagged. I don't know. Who's it flagged by for what?
Let me see. Just stolen 60.
You can unflag it.
Okay.
Be good. This is where you hid them.
So they weren't driving too recklessly.
Alright, you should be good.
But, I don't know, I guess I'm just confused about charges at this point. Alright. I don't know, I accidentally reset my... No, they slowed down in front of me. But their vehicle is in, you know, it's missing a door. smoking a little bit. It's not worried about that. All right.
Sir, get back inside the vehicle.
Oh, Jesus. You're totally ruining the vibe.
Well, you can vibe inside your vehicle, sir.
What's wrong with me just sitting here?
Get back in, or else there'll be another ticket for you, sir.
Ticket for what?
Disobeying a peace officer.
Alright, Jesus, alright. Jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can't see if the hood's up.
Engine off.
Damn, grumpy.
All right. This time I'm gonna be issuing a ticket for negligent driving. You were swerving around there. It's gonna be 375 points. For $375.
That's a lot of
on your
points.
license.
That's a lot of points, Jesus.
A lot of points. That's
You're gonna be ruined, man.
Maybe a couple of suspensions.
Gotta get you to just sign here.
Where?
Right here, the dotted line. For your
Okay.
admission of guilt.
Wait, is it admission of guilt?
It is admission of guilt.
It is?
Oh my god. Dude, don't do that.
I'm not signing.
Well, I'm gonna give you the ticket either way.
I don't
You
want to
ain't
sign an
guilty.
admission of guilt.
All right, when someone signs a ticket, all right. It's not an admission of guilt.
Alright.
It's just acknowledging that they got the ticket. Okay.
All right, sorry, my bad. You're not admitting your guilt. You're acknowledging this is your problem now.
I don't want to sign
What do
it.
you mean it's his problem?
Yeah, this is your ticket.
Sounds like
now.
it's your problem if I don't sign it.
Slaps ticket on your dashboard. Here you go, sir. Get this vehicle repaired. It looks like a piece of
Okay,
shit.
got you.
You can leave when my lights are off.
Okay.
Whoa. Toxic. Fuck you, pigs. Showed that.
Okay. So the traffic stops. Let's actually have the FTOs come together real quick. Let me just holler at you, the three of you, real quick, so we're all on the same page. And Drader, I guess.
Oh, okay, you guess.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I know this seems like a minor thing, but I think state of mind matters a lot when they're doing this stuff. So let's just have you guys dress like Boneses as normal patrol officers, because the way I prefer having the academy stuff is anybody who's wearing the FTO outfit, like Roy or like Mantises or whatever, it's clear like they're not involved, right? So like if Roy runs up and starts talking to someone, they can just ignore him because he's wearing the FTO uniform. But if you guys are wearing patrol uniforms, it's clear you're involved and you're like on their side, right? And anyone wearing civilian clothes is involved on the other side, presumably, right? I just like making sure it's clear so they all have an understanding of who's involved, who can they talk to, who can they not, right? So
Yeah.
just put on, yeah, exactly, perfect. Okay, also, if they're hesitating or if they have any questions, just try to answer them as best you can, or if you catch them fucking up a little bit. It's easier when it comes from you guys, who's on their side, than it is me, who's in the car fucking with them. But if you guys have any questions about stuff, that's, fine. Traffic stops just don't happen that much, so don't worry about it. But just, ask, like, what do we want us to do right now? So on these traffic stops, like basically what we're looking for, if they don't do this right, is like the full step process is one, when they see the vehicle speeding, they want to call it in that they're trying to catch up to it, or they at least put their lights and sirens on and go after it. Let's just do the main points. Sorry, let me just do the main points. Main point one, they call in the traffic stop as call sign, whatever, 1038, street, direction, occupants, car description. Second thing, make sure they're at least running the plate of the vehicle. Make sure that the engine's off. Make sure that they're introducing themselves and telling the person the reason for the stop and getting the ID from the suspect in the vehicle. Make sure they're going back to the vehicle to write a ticket, and make sure they actually go to the MDW and write a little bit about a ticket, and they know how to do that. They don't have to do it every time once they've done it once, but at least once I want to make sure that they actually know how to use the MDW and write a traffic ticket and like how to, you know, fill it out and shit. And once they've done that, they can issue me the ticket and then leave. But just make sure they're hitting the main points, and if they're not, just remind them politely, because I want to make sure that they're actually all clear on this, so there's no room for discrepancy. If you feel like you have a headache, Hale, by the way, I can get like Mega or someone to step in. I don't want to put you through the ringer if you got a headache, you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
I'll stick around for a little bit more then.
Yeah. If you gotta go for any reason, just let me know and I'll grab someone else to step in. I'm sure we can wrangle someone. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do a few more. Once you guys feel like your cadet's good, just like say something, and we'll move on focusing the other two or the other one, and then we can move on entirely once everyone's ready. Alright, does anyone remember who's next? Who's after JJ? Jay?
That was all of us. Yeah, we've done all of it.
Let's just do it from the
I
top
mean, we've
again
all
one
done
more time. And if there's any issues, the FTOs. So the way we're gonna do this now is if someone's in an SDSO uniform, like a patrol uniform, they're like your FTO or whatever, you can talk to them and ask them questions or whatever. If they're in like the instructor uniform, just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're not part of it, essentially. If they're in a criminal outfit or a civilian outfit, you can consider them someone who might be interfering and tell them to fuck off or whatever. But just so that's clear, so you know who's involved and who isn't. So we'll start at the top. We'll have Cuffs go again, and then we'll have Cortez and JJJ. Sorry, I'm learning the name slowly. And then once everyone's on the same page, we'll move on. We should have like another 30 or 40 minutes at least. All right, we're gonna drive by.
Oh, dude.
Do you have any food?
Yeah.
Do you know where the food is in Evan's food?
Yeah, it's just food. There's some in the glove box.
Pull it over. A little more. There we go. All right, engine off, windows down.
All right, dispatch 524 doing a
Why aren't you turning your sirens off?
Route
Pizza?
60 going northbound, heading
There's
towards
pizza in here.
So loud. Turn them off.
Just give me a second.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
You know why I pulled you over today?
No idea.
No idea.
No
You
idea.
drive like this on the regular.
Like what?
Like a crazy person.
No,
Maybe.
I was driving normal.
What's it to you?
You were speeding all over, swerving in between lanes.
Would you clock me?
That's normal to you.
How fast was I going?
That's a good question. Okay, wait. Okay, I forgot to check.
You could just say, it's okay. You could just say in the situation, I saw you speeding over the limit. You know, officer perception is enough to indicate speeding. You don't have to actually give us. You could just say like you're going over 50 or whatever. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you're going over 50. You're definitely speeding, sir.
No, I wasn't.
No.
Definitely.
Yeah, the speed limiter
All right.
on. Oh, we're doing
Speed
35
limiter.
max.
Oh, that was not 35.
Yeah, you know,
Maybe
guys in a hurry or
36.
anything
Maybe
today?
36. I was going
You guys
36.
in a hurry
You
for
got-
something?
No.
Did you mess up the speed control, dude? Did you set it at 36?
I might have done 36. Can I just get a warning?
Oh, man.
I don't think so. You were swerving all over the
How'd
place.
you mess that up?
I'll take
All
one
right,
warning.
you guys wait here, and I'll be right back with
I'm
some
sorry.
information. Okay.
He was reaching for a drink.
What
I tried to hand
information
it
are
to
you-
him, but I'm lazy.
What information is she running?
What info? So, okay, here, I'm gonna pause real quick. You forgot to ask
Okay.
for their license and registration.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so you don't have any information to run.
Right,
Besides the
right.
vehicle plate.
Should we just restart or just
It's okay.
keep
There's
going?
my ID. We'll
Okay.
just pick up from there.
Okay. All right.
Yo, dude, you're way too close.
Way too close.
You're in my personal space. Like, I can
All right.
smell
Well,
your
I'm
breath from
gonna.
here.
Smell those
I
onions?
feel like I fucked this up. Okay.
No, you're good.
it's
Just play it.
nasty.
Just roll with it. Roll with it.
Okay. I'm gonna go run your information. I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I ate a raw onion
Oh, right.
for lunch. Yeah.
Just take like a step back or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. You know what? I can take a step back. I'll do that for you. Yeah, how's that?
Thank
Does
you.
that work?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little better.
Well, that's the best. That's the best that we're gonna do here. Okay. Listen. You know, stop giving my cadet a hard time, guys. All right. She's learning. Okay.
You just want to do like normal
Cadet.
traffic stops, or are we doing like felony right now?
Yeah, well, once they get their traffic stops down, they get the comms down, they seem to be pretty solid, then we'll do a couple felonies, and then we're pretty much done.
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying like you said 1
we
hour
weren't
left,
even
give or
doing
take.
anything.
What is expected
Yeah.
to be done in that hour?
Oh, finish all the traffic
stole a
stuff.
lot of
So
money.
both
All
regular
felony,
traffic stops and
everything?
That's
felony.
neither here
Yeah.
nor there, though, okay.
If we need a little more
mine.
time, we will. We'll probably take like a 10-minute break.
That's fine. Traffic stops don't happen
Mine.
that much anymore, so I'm not super agonized about whether they get it wrong or not.
Sorry, what was that?
Well, they need to know how to call it out at least through the comms.
they're
I hear a
doing
lot
it.
of them are okay.
We're working on it. I mean,
All right,
all
and
these,
then-
even the advanced group, they're all in the car with FTO still on the servers. So
Okay.
just going back. I gotta hang out.
Oh, okay.
All right. Look, gonna have to give you a
Oh,
ticket today.
God,
You don't have
you're
to.
back.
No, I definitely do. All right, so today I'm gonna be hitting you with negligent
Look,
driving.
this is on you,
it's a
man. I'm out.
375. No, you're out. Hey, get back in the car.
I'm out. Why? He's the one getting the
Get back
ticket.
in the car. Okay.
Why?
Get back in the car. This is disobeying a peace officer. You want to make this harder on
I got
yourself.
your
Fuck
lethal.
does that
I got your
mean?
lethal.
What does that mean?
It means you gotta listen to the law. And I'm
Oh, the other one's good now.
All right, Jesus. My God.
Get back in the car, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh,
No.
oh my God.
Shit. Oh no. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
Try to get back
I
in.
didn't-
Try to get back
I didn't
in.
mean to do
no,
that.
no, hands up, hands
What?
up. Why do you got a knife out? Wait,
I just had a knife.
you need to jump. Why do you have a knife
I
out,
just had a
sir?
knife. Is it
Hey.
illegal to have a knife?
Well, he has a knife. You're gonna keep your taser, or you're gonna put
Oh
your
my
gun out?
God.
Stop getting. I'm trying to get back in.
Oh.
Can I stab this
sorry.
guy? He's getting in my driver's seat.
Hey, hands up, hands up. Oh,
I don't want any trouble. I was just. I wasn't stabbing
I'm
anybody.
gonna be honest. I really haven't done traffic stuff, so I don't know what to do in this situation.
So essentially, this happened to me when I was a cadet too. They were fucking around a little bit, right? But in a real situation, if they're disobeying you, that's grounds to arrest them. So if they keep fucking around like that, go ahead and I got your lethal, whatever. Go ahead and arrest them, put them in cuffs. So if you need to tase them, tase
Oh,
them.
so in that circumstance, like I would have just tased them in cuffs.
Well, starting with this guy, right, Drader,
Huh.
he was, he got out of the car, you told him to get back in the car, he didn't listen. Give him warning, he still wasn't listening. Once you make that lawful order, if he doesn't listen, that's grounds to arrest him, so go for it.
Okay.
Just stuff like that, like, don't be afraid, you're doing your job, at the end of the day, so don't be afraid to act. If they're fucking around too much, and you don't want them to fuck around, put them in, arrest them.
Okay, got it. Okay, so We just continue as is then? Like, so if they got back in their car, obviously, like, I would go to arrest them now, so I would tell them to get out of the car with their hands up, and if they don't, just tase?
Yeah, you can try to get them out of the car, and if they won't get out, then you
Okay.
can go for the arrest.
All right, sir, hands up, hop out of the car.
What'd I do?
Shit, step on it, dude. Step
You
on
had
it.
a knife?
What's wrong with
and
having a
you were
knife?
disobeying a peace officer?
What did I
And you
disobey?
just hop out of the car with your hands
I didn't mean to
up.
get out. I tried to get back in.
Didn't mean to get out. Did you mean to have a knife in your hand?
Well, yeah, but I didn't realize.
All
I
right,
mean, I
engine
didn't.
off. All right, go for tase.
Oh my
there you go.
god!
There it is.
Oh my
That's lethal. That's
god!
lethal.
Whoa, dude!
All right, hands up.
Whoa.
Hands up.
Sir?
What did I
Hands
do?
Hands
Sir?
up.
What
Hands
did
up. Go for tase.
I do?
He was reaching for a keyboard. You see that?
Oh my god.
It's just a keyboard. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
so like I said, don't be afraid.
Yeah.
If they're fucking around too much,
It's
you give them a
wireless.
lawful order, and they're not listening. That's grounds to arrest them. So go for it. Okay.
Okay. So do you want me to do the whole arrest thing? Or are we just gonna stop because
Proceed.
it's the end of the
You're-
chapter? Oh, okay.
Proceed.
All right, sir, I'm gonna be putting you under arrest. I'm gonna have to
For
read
what?
you your rights. Here, you have the room.
For what?
Because you weren't
For what?
listening, and your buddy there had a knife out, okay?
You
Listen, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you at the state. You understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Can you explain it?
No.
What the fuck?
All right, sir, you're going under arrest as well. Had a
the
knife
fuck?
out, disobeying a peace officer.
You didn't
Gonna
tell
read
me
you your
not to have a
rights.
knife out.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You never said
You
don't
have the
take a
right
knife
to
out.
remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you at the state. Watch your head. Do you understand your rights to presence you today?
No, you never said I couldn't have a knife out. I didn't. What did I do wrong?
Well, I mean, I think taking a knife out on an officer is enough. Probably
that-
should have known not to
How was
do
it
that.
disobeying though?
You got out of the car when we told you to stay in the car, and
You told
turned the
him
car
not to get
engine
out.
On.
All right, so
told
you don't have
both
to.
of you.
You don't gotta drive them. You know,
Okay.
you can cut them now. But
Can you
I
do
should
me a
have called
favor?
78, shouldn't I?
Can you call
Oh, but I
fast?
guess oh, what? What the
oh
fuck
shit!
just happened?
Yo, he's pulling the bass card.
What the fuck?
So 78s would be like life or death, like you're being shot at, or someone's trying to
you're
kill
soft.
you. You'd call for backup, which would be just 77 if you were trying to make an arrest.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. 77. Oh,
Yeah, try not to mix up
Okay, I'm
77 and
just gonna,
78
Don't
because
do that.
in the
on the
car.
radio that
problem happening here.
Bruh.
It's a lot.
I'll go over some stuff with her if you want to do the next
Okay, yeah.
traffic stop.
All right, we'll cycle back through to the second person. Pulls over, going the other way. No, I worked so hard destroying this truck.
Wicked. Well, dude, watch out, the coppers. Oh shit, you've done it this time.
Dispatch show me trying to catch up with a Ford F-150 going down westbound Route 68.
Oh, they didn't
Yeah,
say
we didn't realize.
I'm actually VCB. The vehicle was last seen westbound Route 68 past the motel. I am code 6ing around Harmony.
Da-dum. Da-dum.
Vehicle has now been found going right southbound on Joshua Road, going off-road eastbound.
I don't know if they're pulling you over. Oh shit, I guess they are.
You pulling us over?
Yes, I'm pulling you over. Pull on over,
what?
please. For what? We'll discuss that after you've stopped the vehicle. Turn off
stopped
the
right now.
engine. Turn off the engine.
It's off.
No, it's not. I hear it running.
No, it's off.
No, it's not. I hear it running. Turn off the engine.
You call me a liar?
Yes, I'm calling you a liar. Turn off the engine.
Nope. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Don't turn it back on. That is a lawful order.
Lawful
574 at 1038. I am on off-road on.
Where would you call? What do you say when you're stopping someone off-road?
Parallel to
Oh,
Route 68.
Or Joshua Road? Yeah.
574
we're not
1030.
parallel.
Oh.
It would be perpendicular. You guys know your intersections?
I said parallel to Route 68.
The playlist is in my Discord under music right now.
So is it perpendicular or parallel?
Well, you'd be perpendicular to Joshua Road, but
Joshua.
parallel to Route 68.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Amateurs back
While we're on the
then,
subject, what's a trapezoid?
574 1038.
I
Off-road.
think that's a Zoid that's trapped.
Parallel to Joshua Road.
Why is it trapped?
I have a dark green in color Ford F-150 occupied 2 times, requesting 77s.
575 attaching.
Okay.
Can you 10-9?
Turn off that vehicle right now.
Oh shit.
Ren, did you hear her?
Oh shit, she's sharp.
So 10-9 is repeat, right?
Yes.
We have a 1038, a parallel to Joshua Road, requesting 77s, please.
Hey, get back in the vehicle and you stay in there. All right.
Yeah, dude, do what you're told.
Okay.
License and registration, please.
I actually don't have my ID.
And why not?
575 attached.
Don't want to.
1038.
Don't want to. You know it's illegal to drive without a license.
Holy
in
shit,
your
do you see that
pockets.
dog over there?
Oh my god, dog.
Oh my god,
There's a
I'm
dog
trying
right there.
real
Dude,
hard.
that looks
Hey, hey, get back in the car.
We have the passenger leading the
Hold on,
vehicle.
I'm gonna get the dog real quick.
Oh, 38 turned to 80.
Chase him down.
Look, dude. Oh.
Oh, well, we found them.
Hey, check it out, it's the dog.
Oh, what's
You
the dog
good,
doing?
doggy.
What the dog doing here?
What's the dog doing?
What that dog doing?
The vehicle is stopped. A few vehicles
good
stopped.
dog.
And
That's a
the
good
2
dog.
are
What the dog
on
doing?
foot,
Yeah, that's a good boy.
trying to pet the dog.
Oh shit.
I don't think he's petting it. He's stabbing it.
Hey, that's
going for
animal abuse
cuffs.
now,
Stop the
sir.
dog.
Yeah, they stabbed the dog.
Stop it, dog.
Put the knife away, sir.
Okay.
Got 195.
Oh my god. Look.
Alright, why the fuck are you stabbing a dog?
I thought I was petting it. Is that not how you pet it?
No, that's not how you pet it.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna be okay, right?
Has anyone seen the second suspect?
He's in the
He's
truck.
in the car.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna. Hey, get out of the vehicle, sir.
Okay.
Put your hands. Hey, get
Oh my god!
Missing on purpose, but we would shoot.
Okay, vehicle is mobile. I don't have eyes on it.
He's up there. He's up there, right there.
It's on the other side of the hill.
He's coming over.
Chill. Okay.
95 is actually soft cuffed and moving in the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle, sir.
Oh no! No, don't leave me! Run! Oh, you fuck up!
Go get him, guys. Help.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
Get him! Get this one! Get this one!
Okay, cut. Everyone cut silence. Let's reconvene and talk about it for a second.
Wow, I actually suck with tasers. I actually suck with tasers. Kind of embarrassing.
Not today, sir.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh fuck.
He hit me with a keyboard.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, I know that was a lot, but first things first, you probably want to make sure your taser has cartridges, probably 3.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty
Yeah.
cheap to buy new ones. Make sure you kind of,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, normally I'd say carry like 3 to
Keep
4
them on
cartridges.
my hot bar.
You don't need the cartridges on your hot bar. I mean,
No, that was
I
the problem.
would.
I ran out. I only had one,
yeah.
and I shot it
inventory.
and missed.
You
Yeah,
use
just-
the cartridge
just
and
have
then
to-
keep running off them.
So there's
Middle
a few,
mouse it.
yeah, a few things. Middle mouse is used. So
Middle mouse?
if you middle mouse on something in your inventory, it'll use it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of helpful for cop stuff because you got to min max sometimes.
You didn't
'Cause
know that?
You don't have a lot of hot
I
bar
actually knew that,
spots.
I actually knew that. I thought you meant without looking in your inventory, you
Oh.
can middle mouse and reload.
That doesn't do anything.
You can also shift click and do half if you didn't know that.
Okay. So yeah. So I guess I'll say the hot bar stuff. I don't know if we talked about that down at the Mission Row stuff. I kind of zoned out.
No.
But yeah. So you kind of want on your hot bar. There's kind of a few setups you can do. I'm sure if you look at someone like Hale or Crisscross or Bones, they're gonna have IFAX, Class
Oh, I
2,
got it. Yeah.
gun, armor, which is completely fair because you get shot at a lot. So, you know. But most people run with their taser and like their 1 or their 2, their handgun and their 2 or their 3, and then their Class 2 is usually stored away, but it'll go in their 3 if they need it. And then you can have your armor in your 4, and you can have your IFAX in your 3 or something. It's kind of up to you how you want to do it, what numbers make sense to you and whatnot. If you're used to like stuff from Crim, you want to set up a different way or whatever, that's fine. It doesn't matter. But your hotbar is typically going to be your service pistol, your taser, either IFAX or armor or your Class 2. That's kind of like the 5 things that need to go in your 4 spots. So figure out which ones you want there. And when you need to use something that's not in your hotbar, you just kind of got to go to your inventory, pause, and use it real quick. I know it's kind of awkward, but you know, we've only got 4 slots, so we got to make do. So you probably want at least 5 cartridges extra at all times.
5? I carried 10.
I know. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's kind of gotten to the point without tackles.
Yeah, you have to.
Without tackles,
Taser, if you don't have cartridges, you're literally useless on a foot
yeah,
chase.
you can't do anything. So
Honestly, they should increase the amount of ammo in a cartridge.
yeah.
No, they shouldn't.
No, that's not. I mean, it's,
You
yeah, we can
usually
get
have
into that,
3
but there's no
cops chasing
point.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So
true.
make sure you have extra cartridges or whatever. IFAX and shit like that. But in a situation like that, where someone's kind of like disobeying, you know, there's a few charges that apply. I think it was Puffs who did a really good job of like immediately applying, you know, the boot and kind of saying if you don't comply, you're gonna get tasered and cuffed, which is fair. It's a lot of it's officer discretion, so you can be kind of a total dick about it, depending on your character, or you can be kind of lenient about it within reason. You know, if people are running around the car and shit, it looks kind of dumb, in my opinion. So try to keep it reined in a little bit. But yeah, once they get out of the car and you're telling them not to, you have permission to taser them and handcuff them right away. If they are disobeying anything you say, you can pretty much at any point just taser them and handcuff them. I mean, I would use some.
Okay.
I would use a little bit of like self-constraint when it comes to how quickly you taser and cuff people. But legally, you are allowed to do it as soon as they disobey a lawful order. And a lawful order is anything issued by a police officer that wouldn't violate a law or morality. So like, if I was a police officer and I told Drader to step on that dog, you know, I couldn't arrest him if he didn't. But if I told Drader as a police officer, put your hands up, you're going to be detained for questioning, and he refused, I could arrest him, or I could detain him, right? And so there's a difference between detainment and arrest, which I can get into a little bit, but you don't really need PC to detain people. You only need PC to arrest people. Detainment just means you're cuffing them or restricting their movement in place, like on the scene of a crime. Arrest is when you take them back to the station. So it's kind of the quick and dirty explanation. So yeah, as soon as people are running on the car or jumping around or taking guns out or tackling you, you can immediately start to cuff them or taser them or whatever you got to do. And you know, as soon as Drader hits you with the car, you can shoot him in the face. As soon as they hit you with a car, there's a bit of leniency we do where if it's clearly not their intent, but the way he drove so close to you with the entire open fucking desert to go around you, it was clear he kind of meant to hit you. You know, it's
open.
Yeah, it wasn't an accident. So yeah, I mean, it's hard as a solo cadet because people will fuck with you. It's hard as a new officer because it's hard just to be a cop sometimes at all. People will just fuck with you. And you got to know where the line is between being a dick about it and arresting them and kind of a playful exchange. But, you know, we're trying to roleplay characters, and some characters are more serious, some are less. So I can tell Triple J is probably going to be a little more on the strict side. And if you fuck around, you're probably going to go to jail. And it's fine if you don't want to do that. But, you know, the spectrum can be anywhere from, like, very strict to very lenient. But just generally try to, when people are not listening to you, give them a stern warning and start threatening to taser them. Verbalizing stuff's good. All right, so with the traffic stops, I think you guys have a pretty good handle on the basics. And a lot of you, I think all of you, are still in the car with FTOs in the live server, which is great because I think it's a good place to be. But we have plenty of time to work on the basic traffic stops and just hammer all the details. So the main things, just to hammer out the details, if you had to put it in a list, would be call it in, run the information on the plate, tell them to turn the engine off, introduce yourself, tell them the reason for the stop, get their ID, and then determine if the ticket's needed, issue the ticket or the warning, and then tell them they're free to go. That's all you got to do. That's the basics, right? There's some stuff you can do that's really excessive, and there's some stuff you can do that's kind of minor, but the basics are what I just said. You gotta call it in, you gotta tell them to turn the engine off, you gotta run the information on the plate, you gotta get their ID, you gotta tell them your name, why you stopped them, and then you gotta issue a ticket or a warning and tell them they're free to go. There's some minor stuff, like a question that might come up is what happens if I have to go to like a 78, I'm on a traffic stop. If you just generally take off their lights and sirens and leave them, they'll know what that means. But you can also just say, hey, sorry, something more important came up, I gotta go. Are there any other questions about minute kind of situations we can answer right now? Traffic stops, like regular ones?
Actually, one thing to point out. Remember, we're not robots, okay? So whenever we're doing something, we want to verbalize, okay? If we're going for cuffs, we say we're going for cuffs, all right? Because the people on the server will get very mad if you just run up to them and start cuffing them, all right? Because there's no warning, and then they get a mini game in their face, right?
Yep.
So remember, we tell people what we're doing. We verbalize. Our best tool is our words with everything we do, right? De-escalating, everything we do. We use our words, you know? Going for tase. I'm gonna cuff you. Hey, sir, if you could face away from me, I'm going to detain you for my safety. You know, just tell them. Use your words.
You can switch it up too. Like, you don't have to be like going for cuffs. Like, you can be like let me see your wrists. You know, you
Put
can
your
switch it up,
hands behind
you know?
your back.
Yeah, switch it up, you know.
All right,
Yeah.
so we're supposed to do felony stops too. We got about 40 minutes to do these. I'm gonna be honest, or up front, felony stops, they don't happen all that often, and when they do happen, like 70% of the time they just drive away, and the other 30% of the time they just turn themselves in, and it's no big deal. But we have to go over them anyways, just so we know what they look like in case we do have to do them. So quickly, the quick and dirty felony stop is basically the exact same as a traffic stop, except that when you pull them over, the main thing that we're trying to institute now is that if you think you're going to need to do a felony stop, you don't call it in, or sorry, you don't pull them over immediately. So like, let's all get in this Crown Vic right here, if you can.
I did want to show them something quickly with
yeah,
a
go ahead.
traffic stop.
Go ahead. Those on
alright.
3, 1, 2.
I'm gonna show you something. It will help you guys. Basically, when you're performing a traffic stop and the vehicle's pulled over, if you align your vehicle even this far away, parallel with the curb, you can, if you didn't get the plate, you can clear your radar. It will grab the plate, you can run it, and then you pull up.
How old do you think you are?
And then
Oh,
turn
thanks,
out.
Hunter.
Right? And it saves you having to spin the car around, reverse, forward, and backwards, try and get the car in the right place. So it's very easy. You pull your car up parallel, reset your ALPR, get the plate, run it, and you just turn out.
Good night, Ming. Okay, so with felony stops, one of the main differences is, so what would you, do you guys know, like, let's say, just ask, do you know when you would have to use a felony stop, any of you cadets? You know, like, what a situation would
has
be?
like a warrant they've been out running.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Anything else?
Flag plate, stolen vehicle.
Great. Okay, those are basically the two most common ones. Perfect. So if you see that, generally you'll know that that person, either by sight, you'll recognize them with a warrant, or you'll know, like, hey, that car is flagged because I saw it come up in the AOPR before you even pull them over. So what you can do is, as soon as you know you're going to have to do a felony stop, is you don't turn your lights and your sirens on, but you call into dispatch and just say, hey, there's a vehicle here with the flag plate. I need backup. I'm going to initiate a felony stop when the other unit arrives. And what you can kind of do is you can just follow them with your lights and sirens off so they don't get panicked or whatever, and you can accumulate backup units before you even pull them over. That way they don't just shoot you and run or whatever. That's what we were trying to do now. Obviously, it's not always possible. Sometimes you pull them over for speeding, and you run the plate and you figure out, oh shit, they have a warrant. And then you have to call for backup on the spot. So, you know, if that happens, just be careful, because as soon as you start calling backup, they're probably going to get weirded out and try to, like, shoot you or whatever. But, you know, the main thing is you don't have to initiate the traffic stop right away if you think they have a warrant and they might shoot you and it's going to be a felony stop. You can call for backup, follow them for a little bit, and then once backup arrives, pull them over. And once a felony stop happens, we'll use this car right here. For instance, if there's a car ahead of me, the main thing with the felony stop is that you want to get out of your vehicle and immediately point a gun at them. And you know, once your backup's on scene, you want to get out and point your gun at them, preferably at the driver, and your passenger will point their gun at their passenger or whatever, so on and so forth. And you'll issue orders. The orders are basically going to be something to the effect of like, hey, driver of the vehicle, turn the engine off, step out with your hands up. Once they've done that, you say, driver of the vehicle, look through your eyes, step back to me, and you can guide them with like 3 steps to the right, 3 steps backwards, 4 steps backwards to get them to your passenger or yourself. You generally want to do it to not you. So if you're giving someone orders to like back up to you so you can arrest them, you want to guide them to someone else. That way you can keep talking and you don't have to look away from the car so someone else can arrest them, right? So like if I'm on a traffic stop or a felony stop and I have Bones here as my backup officer and I'm trying to arrest Drader, I'll tell Drader to take, you know, turn around, take 3 steps backwards, 1 step to the left, and he'll walk back to Bones, and Bones will put the cuffs on him and arrest him, or detain him rather, and that way I can keep my gun on the car the entire time. Okay, so let's have Bones and Marcus do a felony stop real quick on our car right there. if you guys want to drive 2 of the cadet cars and just pull us over on the main road over there, while everyone else is in cars, you guys can see how it's done, and then we'll just do a couple real ones. Just leave Drader for now, he's getting a drink. So, like I said, the main thing is, if you want to demonstrate this as well, you can follow me at a distance, and then once backup's there, you can pull me over as well. And if you have any questions about what's going on, don't hesitate to ask why we're doing it or what we're doing, so you can, I think understanding helps it click a little better, so feel free to ask.
Oh, these wires.
Okay.
We're just using it temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, just hop in a car. Hop in someone's car. This is 903. I have eyes on the on a green and colored Ford F-150. It's flag 1060. I haven't lit it up yet. I'm waiting for backup.
9:30 en route.
Okay, it's southbound Joshua Road.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Alright, I'm gonna light it up now that you're with me. Alright, vehicle's yielding now. Prepare for felony. Driver!
I'm ready.
Driver! Engine off!
Yep.
Driver, turn the engine up, get your keys out the ignition. Hey, okay. What the fuck are you? Sir, get back in the vehicle.
Pretend I'm
now.
in the car. Oh fuck, sorry.
Alright, are you good, Trader?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say this over the radio so everybody can hear it. Basically, right here, you would have the driver, grab their keys, throw them out the window,
Notice how the
and
FTOs
also
did it
make
wrong.
sure that everybody in the car's
Telling him
hands
to
are
turn
up.
the engine off and shit.
Everybody in the car, put your
Not
hands
even
up
out of the
where I can
car.
see 'em now.
It's hard to see on this car
What?
because it's got extremely tinted windows.
Put your hands up, do it now.
Whoa, okay, right.
From here, you would say, "Driver, get out the car with your hands up, facing away from me."
They didn't ask to throw out the keys.
And then the driver would get out. All right, sir.
Right, what's your problem?
Look through your eyes and walk to my officer to my left. Walk
What?
backwards. Don't face me. Start stepping backwards.
Okay.
Don't turn around. Walk to the... Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Go to your left.
My left?
Yeah. No, that's your left. That's your right. You go to your left.
Sorry.
Okay. Keep walking.
Alright, stop right there.
Come on, you're lethal.
Oh, we do it in the road so they
Passengers,
can
keep
see what it
your
looks
hands up,
like.
Keep 'em where I can see 'em.
Basically, once he gets him in cuffs, we would get the rest of the officers, or get the rest of the passengers and all that. Okay, and then now you would get the passenger with their hands up. You gotta clear the whole entire vehicle one by one. But how you want to normally do this is by like getting all the officers as your backup and get
Look
them
through the eyes
taking
is just so
them
they
instead
go
of you.
first
Kinda how Owen
person.
said, so you can keep your gun drawn the entire time.
Passenger, put your hands up where I can see 'em.
So right here, we can see the guy crawling around. Typically, we would have somebody to my right, so you can have all grounds covered. Because if I didn't see him earlier, a lot of times this guy could have just slipped away, and we would have seen him. But from here, the officers would approach because he's trying to run away at this point.
We'll go clockwise.
Okay, hide him behind the wall here.
Okay, I'm going around. I don't see him on this side. I got eyes, he's in a bush.
Put your hands up now. Do it where. Put
up,
them where I can
sir.
see him. Let me see some hands.
I got your
Don't run at me. Don't run at me. Face away. Face away. Get on the wall. Hey, don't. Hey, you run at me. I'm gonna. Thank you. Face away from me, sir. Get against the wall. Do it now.
I'm on the wall. What do you want, man? Which wall? Which wall?
Right now he's just
Right there. Face away. Don't move.
Hey, I'm not moving.
Tase him.
What'd I do?
I'm going for cuff.
Placing him in cuffs now.
Yeah, 195.
Are you role playing that you're cuffed right now, or are you faking it?
I'm faking it.
Oh.
Why did you fall for that
faking
before, and you're falling for it again?
Well, I just thought you were role playing, but.
No, I don't do that.
Okay. Break these, loser.
Oh my god, you pulled a knife. Okay.
Alright, 195.
Alright, so now you're gonna bring him back to the
Hey,
vehicle
hey, hey.
and place him in with the other suspect.
Stab me his dick.
He's stabbing me. He's stabbing me. He's stabbing me.
Okay, let's just regroup with the cars real quick. So the way the cars are positioned is perfect. So this is the way it should be. The first car should be where, you know, first car or second car. You might have the question, like, where does the third car go on a road like this, you know? You could put it in the opposite lane of traffic, like where this black, what is this? I don't know what this car is. You put it like over here, essentially, just like in a fan. The goal is to have like a, you know, the whole road blocked off so locals don't drive through and shit. The main thing is, like Bones did, you want to give verbal orders to the suspects, like, hey, driver of the vehicle, get out, put your hands up, driver of the vehicle, face away from me, and walk back towards the sound of my voice. Then you handcuff them. Once they're handcuffed, you can place them behind the cars. So if you handcuffed, like, let's see, Drader is, you know, one of the suspects. You handcuff them, and you'd escort them after you handcuff them to the back of the car, and you'd place the suspect something like this. So that way they don't get run over, or hopefully they don't get shot. And once they're handcuffed, you just leave them there, and you address the next person. And once everybody's handcuffed, that everyone you saw in the car, you just approach the vehicle with your backup, and you'd kind of go in a clockwise fashion around the car, and just see if there's anybody else in it. If there is, you tell them to get out too. If there isn't, you go on the radio and just say, vehicle clear, traffic stop code 4, because you have everybody in custody, so everything's all good, and you can address the people in custody. Take them, you can move the cars off the road again, park them on the side so traffic doesn't get too crazy, and then it's basically just an arrest. Any questions on how the felony stop goes?
What about clearing the back, the trunk, right?
Yeah, so the trunk on most vehicles you can kind of look into and see if someone's there, but if there's an obscured trunk, which this vehicle's not great for, you would have 2 people approach the vehicle like clockwise, and one person would stand with their gun on the trunk, and the other person, usually the person, so like if Drader and I were clearing the vehicle, Drader's closest to the driver seat, so he would get in the driver's seat and open the trunk through the panel thing on F1 or whatever, and I would just sit here and watch the trunk, and he opens it. He says, you know, opening trunk or whatever. He opens the trunk. I look and see if it's empty. If it's empty, I say clear, and then we call it code 4.
As a quick reminder, remember we're only doing a protective sweep. We're not searching the vehicle. All right,
Yeah.
we're not going through its storage. Also, can I get the FTOs to the truck?
Car
Think about the case law that has to
blacked
do with
out
that,
windows.
with the felony stop.
So it's hard
Okay.
to see
And I'll ask you guys.
if you have your hands up as
I
well.
want to point out for you guys, because since we're here and doing Academy, you guys got that wrong. First of all, you guys pulled up and asked the driver to turn the engine off before you were even out of the car. Remember, it's a felony. As soon as you pull up, you're out of your car with a gun aimed, right?
Goddamn bones.
Second of all, what
Sure
else?
got ran over.
You never asked me to take the keys out and throw them out of the car.
I saw in that.
You don't. I mean, you can say that. I view that as kind of like. I'll be honest. I think my honest feelings are, you can say that if you want to, but it's not required. It's a lot like cuffing someone to the table in court. I doubt they'll honor it when it comes down to it. I don't think they give a shit. So you can teach people to say that if you want, but I'm not gonna hold cadets' feet to the fire on saying that, because it's like, you know, if I /me cuff you to the floor, if you see an escape route, you're just gonna go for it. That's just what it is. I'm not gonna, you know.
There was one more thing that I personally didn't like. When Owen was running away, all three of you chased him. There was no one watching me in the back of the car. So I could have had.
Yeah, I
friends
should have.
come and
I should
broke
have
me
stayed.
up. At least one of you should have stayed with the vehicle. Alright. I just want to make that clear.
Also, if you didn't, I said it during our demo at the start, but in general nowadays, hard to get 3 units before you initiate one. So as long as you have one person with you, probably fine to initiate the felony stop. By the time the first person in there gets out of their car's gonna take off anyway, so that secondary unit's gonna chase them.
Yeah,
that's 99% of the
I have
time anyway.
not ever had I've had like 3 or 4 felony stops probably the entire time I've been.
That's why I'm focused way more on
That's
normal
why
traffic stops than this.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's cool that we do it, but it's to be honest with you guys, I wouldn't say this in front of the cadets, but it's kind of just like a little song and dance we do. It doesn't really matter. So
Literally whenever
as long as
we
they know
pull
what
out-
it looks like in case it comes up, to kind of do the basics, I'm okay with that. So let's just have
The
them do
only
one
thing-
real quick, and then we can move
The
on.
only thing that I would just want to say is important that's different is if they are going to do a felony stop, like on a stolen vehicle or something, the fact that they need to get out of the car with a gun, because they're just going to smoke them immediately. It's just how it is, right?
Yeah,
So,
there's just
like,
not
that's
much we
the
can do
only
about that. They
important.
got to learn by experience, and it's just how it goes.
I think shooting, it's learned by experience.
So I think we're gonna have them do a couple of them, but we're gonna break around 10 of, and then meet at
10
MRPD.
before or 10 of? What does 10 of mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that meant.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 before the hour or 10 after?
6:50. 10 before,
10 before the hour, yeah. 10
Yes.
before.
Okay.
What does 10 of mean?
Until.
Until, yeah.
10 till, there you go.
Okay, let's get you guys back in your cars, and we'll have you guys do a felony stop real quick. Just so you guys understand the basics. I know what cars are which, hopefully someone knows. Okay, great. We're gonna have you guys pull over Drader and myself. Let's have one of you lead it. I don't know who wants to draw straws. Hey, I'll pick someone.
Oh, before we get this started, I want to teach you guys how to like get out of the car properly, because it's kind of like a weird thing that you got to do, and it's like hard to explain. Basically, when you get out, at the same time, you want to make sure you have your pistol, and just as you're getting out, you press your F button, and then at the same time, you'd be aiming with your pistol. So, just time that, and then you'll be good. Yeah, and that's like a fail-proof way that you can not close the door. Because my voice just cracked. It's embarrassing. I'm done talking.
You'd also tell, this question might come up, if I have my gun out while I'm in the car, because sometimes you don't know. If you press your pistol button and you see a number in the top right, like an ammo count, that means your gun's out. And if you get out, you'll have your gun in your hands. If you don't see that when you press your pistol button, it means your gun's away and you don't have a gun in your hand when you get out. Also, when you press the pistol button, and on the bottom of your like HUD bar, it'll say equip or holster on it, depending on which one you're doing. That works for most guns too. Your class 2 is a little different because you can't point your class 2 out the window. So if you press your class 2 button while you're in the car, you won't see the ammo count no matter what. So just look at the equip or holster icon to know if you're taking it out or you're putting it away. If you take out your class 2 in the car, then you'll have it out when you get out. And that's really helpful because, you know, a lot of traffic stops and felony stops, you're just going to get shot at really quickly. So it's nice to have your gun ready to go. Know what button is on. Okay, so we'll forego the pullover part of it because I don't think that's important because we just did a bunch of that. So we'll just be stopped right here. If you guys can pull up behind Cortez in like a felony stop banning type situation, and Cortez, if you could issue verbal commands like you saw them do, we'll follow along and make sure you guys saw everything that happens. Like I'm sure KZ just said, or Bones, whatever you prefer. We don't do a lot of felony stops these days, so don't stress about it too much. I know it seems like a lot, but it doesn't really happen that often where we don't get shot at right away or they leave. So don't worry too much. Just kind of know the basics so you can follow along. All right, Triple J and Cuffs, can you pull up next to Cortez in like a felony stop formation behind the car and just do a felony stop real quick?
I'm guessing we're compliant.
You just pull this over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because most felony stops they do will be people complying or
Question:
driving away.
Does this primary always have a pistol or a taser or either or?
So on a felony stop, you should always have your pistol or your service weapon. It depends on what gun they have. If they have a class 2 on their back, you should have a class 2. If they don't, you should have your pistol. Nobody should have a taser unless they're running away. If they're running away, one person takes a taser out. It says, I've got non-lethal, and everyone else chases. Let's just pull up, actually, it'll be a little more fluid. I'm going to drive up like a block, and then just pull up behind me, and kind of what you saw them, the way they did it. So, I'll pull over like I've been pulled over up here. And then Cortez is going to pull up behind me in a felony stop. So you should be right behind me with the car slanted like a normal traffic stop. So a little, like directly behind the truck, Cortez. A little bit like that, okay. And then Triple J, you're great. And then Cuffs, go back like about 5 feet. So it's kind of like a line. Yep, that's perfect. That's how it should basically be. You could actually angle your car a little bit to the left, Cuffs. The idea is that if I start shooting at you, the car will block some of the bullets. That's the ideal. A little to the other left. That's the right. Like that. That's pretty good. Perfect. Someone might say, like, I'm staying in my vehicle to pursue, like, an interceptor driver or something, but this is how most traffic stops will look. And from this point, I'll just narrate it. Cortez would say to the driver of the vehicle, turn off the engine, and you'd all step out of the car at the same time, hopefully. Once you've told me to turn off the engine, you've all got your guns aimed at me. You would say, driver of the vehicle, place your hands above your head, step out of the vehicle. Do not face us, face away from us, whatever. Yeah, like that. Perfect. And then I would step out of the car, my hands above my head, hopefully. Can't really do it because I'm on the radio. And then I would look through my eyes, and you tell me to, 5 steps to my left or whatever, and then take like 6 steps backwards, so I come right back to Triple J, and then I would be like over here somewhere, and then Triple J would cuff me and put me behind the vehicle, and then you do the same thing to the now passenger of the vehicle, Drader, and have him walk back to one of you, and you put him in cuffs too, and that's it. That's all it is. So let's just do that real quick. Let's have Cortez tell us what to do, and then we'll have Triple J, and then cuffs in that order.
Quick question.
Yeah, quick answer.
What the fuck do you do about the traffic?
What can you do? It's just...
Yeah.
It's gonna be like this sometimes. I mean, Harmony and Sandy locals are a little more aggressive than other places. But the best thing you can do is just not stand too close to your car so they don't bump you.
Person on the left, the way I always was taught or explained to this, you want your front of your car facing the car itself. So it's not really a traffic stop, but you want to be able to like use that as your cover. So
if it's facing the car, there wouldn't be any cover that runs.
You would have your doors covered. That's why you leave your door open. Wrong, but I always thought that we would face the car towards it.
I think the way they have it is fine. It's not too much of a concern. But yeah, it's basically just like a line. So let's just have Cortez hop out and give us the commands, and we'll move from there.
Driver of the vehicle, put your hands up and step out.
Okay, it's off.
Put your hands up and step out. Look through your eyes. Now question, if I can't see where that where the suspect is going, because I'm supposed to have my eyes on the vehicle the whole time, right?
Yeah.
So does my backup take over and on like comms of that?
Yeah. You can also just say you could have, if you know the officer's name, it's really helpful, their call sign, just say, you know, officer to my left, guide them back or whatever, and then they'll take over, you know, 6 steps backwards, etc., etc.
Triple J, can you take over comms and detain them?
So I would be telling him to get back towards me.
Yeah, how many steps do I need to take in what direction, and then where to stop. You could also just do, you know, move backwards till I tell you to stop type thing too.
Sir, keep your hands up and move backwards towards the sound of my voice. Can you move? Watch for the locals. Alright, going for cuffs?
And then can you move the suspect behind my car?
It's a shit show.
And once you're done, can you get back and we'll do the same for the passenger?
I'm fucking walking here.
Back position.
Okay, passenger, please put your hands up and step out of the vehicle. Look through your eyes. Move backwards until I tell you to stop. Stop. Move left until I tell you to stop. Stop.
Triple J, can you take over?
Alright. Move backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Goes out, little baby boy. Little calm boy.
I can't watch for the car. I can't see behind me.
It's in front of you.
Little clown boy.
What? You tell I can't walk back. There's something behind me.
Move.
Move where?
Guys, these
Fuck
vehicles
you
are
looking
really
at?
fucking with me.
Okay, can you detain him?
Pardon me, can you move?
Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus! Why did you shoot?
Alright, going for cuffs.
Unbelievable. Excuse me, I'm late. Can you move?
Okay, let me know once you moved him behind my vehicle.
Pardon me, can you move?
Suspect has been moved.
Okay, can you get back into the position so we can do a protective sweep? Let's go
It's
clockwise.
not different when you're awake.
When I'm awake?
Yeah.
I'll keep eyes on the trunk, and then you two can move
Jesus, dude.
clockwise. Triple J cuffs.
Oh, 10-4.
10-4.
Oh no, roller derby starts in an hour. I don't think that's service issued.
Yeah, grabbed it in a glove box.
Oh, fuck you up.
Okay, can you?
Car
you won't.
is empty. Checking trunk.
No, you won't.
How the fuck can I
Cuffs.
my knife out?
Okay, no one in the trunk. All clear. Code 4.
Oh, shit. You nice. Oh, chill.
Yeah, you know I got it like that.
Come on, guys, stop.
All right, why did you do crime?
I doing crime.
Education.
Right.
I wasn't taught how not to do crime.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do crime.
All my friends were doing it. I thought it was cool.
Good answer.
Okay, well, pull over to the side. You uncuff me?
Uncuffing you?
Yeah.
Uncuffing? Uncuffed.
Okay, pull over to the side. We'll just go over it real quick. Just the highlights. So, on a felony stop, like a traffic stop, there's a few things you have to do. You have to, announce yourself as police, lights and sirens. You gotta tell them to turn the engine off. You gotta get out with your firearm. You gotta tell them to get out of the vehicle, their hands up, etc., etc. I think all of us can agree. I'm from a different generation of no pixel cops than the rest of them. Me and Drader, I guess. So you guys can all relay.
Yeah.
All these FTOs here can relay
The old.
how often they've done felony stops in their entire life, and it's probably going to be less than 5. So don't worry about it too much. I know there's a lot to remember, and it feels very stressful and overwhelming. The locals are ramming you, and the suspects are probably going to be shouting shit and yelling like I didn't do anything or whatever. But just know you're doing a pretty good job. It's not easy. People expect a lot out of you, and it's kind of hard sometimes because there's a lot going on. And I think a lot of the FTOs and experienced officers take it for granted how much stuff is second nature. So just know you're doing a good job. Keep your chin up. It's a little stressful, but all you can do is just ask for help if you need it, and keep moving forward. Okay, so now...
Thank you.
In about 10 minutes, we're going to meet back at Mission Row. If you guys want to go take a break or whatever, we'll meet you back there at the top of the hour, I think. So it should be 7 p.m.
I'm
Central.
there now, right now.
What?
It's 10 till.
8 minutes.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Oh, I'm
8
gonna
minutes, we gotta
allow
be there.
people to... They need to take a break. It's just a game.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
if you guys want to take a break, just go ahead.
Real guys.
If you want to just go down to Mission Row, that's fine as well. That's where everyone is. But see you there.
I mean, you may as well go to Mission Row and then take the break.
Okay.
All right, see you there.
Appreciate your guys' time.
No problem. We'll be seeing you in a few minutes after they're done talking.
Oh, this is a 2-seater, dude.
Yeah, I'll find a way, guys. Watch this.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't Levi have this car? Oh, wait.
I have a GTR in ours.
Did you just F8?
Yeah.
Why? That sounds like it would take so much longer.
True.
Drader, you want to
Where's
ride?
my car? Here.
There's no one in the passenger seat, but if you want to sit in, that's fine.
Bruh. There's no, like... When the trunk closed, it got darker. That shit don't make sense for the truck.
It's back there, actually. Hold on.
Hey, where's Raider?
He drove with the GTR. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Nine. 969.
I don't know. Maybe McCormick? I don't know.
Oh, it's Casanova.
Oh, it looks very strange. You know about curb boosting?
What's up?
So you know about curb boosting?
Yeah.
You can't tell anyone I told you this, but it's called like coyote boosting. You know those coyotes that run across the road?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try not to abuse it too much. The racing scene's not ready for it.
Shut the fuck up. That's not real, bro.
The racing scene's not ready for that relevation. I've been holding on to it.
But there's motherfuckers that break boost though.
I know. I've heard.
Wild, bro.
Do a little
Now,
brake
there's some
boosting.
there's some bikers in like the biker scene that like run certain tracks and like spam G&E. Like It's like tracks that are like a mile long and that's it, like less than that.
Yeah, they figured out the minimum distance and they're just
Yeah. Yeah. And they
Brake
just spin the
boosting's-
same track over and over again.
I'm surprised brake boosting's still in when they got rid of double clutching. Maybe it's just not that big a deal.
I mean, brake boosting is like hard to do. Like
that
everyone
hard,
could double clutch. You have to know what you're doing.
I mean, you just basically hold W and S when you go over a hump to get that like your standing still speed boost, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
that's
just like
the thing is
all you're doing
it's
is
hard doing,
this,
like, keyboard and mouse.
but in midair to try to generate
Yeah.
the extra speed.
Yeah.
Do it over a little hump. I guess it's more about knowing the track than anything else.
Yeah. It's very easy to do on controller as well. I wonder why you motherfuckers are so much faster sometimes. I'm like, bruh.
What took you guys so long?
You brake boosted the entire way.
Yeah, because you know about brake boosting.
Wiggle
How's your group
boosting.
so far, Owen?
What's that?
How's your group so far?
It's good. I mean,
You know how to double clutch
It's
a front wheel
advanced,
drive?
but it's everyone's
yeah.
about the same
Double
level.
clutch?
Because we pushed through all like
You
the solo
can't.
cadets.
Yeah, you
so.
can with front wheel drive.
You can?
Oh, good. I
And
mean,
most of our like quality people have been pushed through.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, don't say that. That sounds mean. I mean, quality
Active
people. They're quality people. They just don't have the same experience.
Or that.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. It's gonna take a bit. I think we're moving on to like pursuits now, probably.
I think it's RSPC pursuits
No.
tomorrow.
Pursuits
Pursuits
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Okay, so.
Yeah, now it's RSPC, so
That's
like
the,
fake scenes that they
yeah.
come up and investigate.
One thing I'm doing with this group is I think you may have heard me say it, but I think it's important we do it overall, especially for this stuff. Is anybody wearing civilian clothes like me and Drader are considered to be a part of it, and probably, you know, like criminal or civilian assets or whatever that can be arrested. Anybody wearing the FTO uniform is completely irrelevant. Just ignore them entirely, like they're not even there. Anybody wearing a police uniform is considered backup or a part of it as well. That way it's completely clear to cadets who's involved and who isn't and what capacity. There's no ambiguity. Because I remember whenever we did academies previously, a lot of the complaints boiled down to I couldn't tell if that instructor was involved or not. So, trying to institute that.
That makes sense. Limit the chaos.
How long is this break?
Till the top of the hour.
Ends in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
But look at this dumbass is walking.
This is Naughty Cop.
This is Naughty Cop.
What the hell?
Naughty cop.
Naughty cop, huh?
It's like Bilbus cop, but naughty cop. Wow.
What the hell?
It's Naughty Cop.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go.
Bro, I'm about to go
Let's
too. I ain't
kick
gonna lie,
my
bro.
ass.
I'm about to take a nap.
I'm about to go fucking down some Dayquil, Theraflu, Advil.
Yeah, you guys all got it, huh?
I'll
We
take
just
another
talked
Yeah,
about
that
that.
shit is
bro.
bad, bro.
They all kiss each other and shit, so they all got it.
Kissing that
I'm a
fish
COVID
mouth,
virgin.
bro.
I've been surviving.
Bro, this is my fourth
I-
time,
What?
motherfucker.
You've never gotten
Fourth
it?
time.
Fourth time,
dude.
I've gotten it 4 times as well. It's pretty bad.
I got
That's
it.
crazy.
I got it once and I have lung damage.
How?
Hey,
I have
Chopper.
lung damage as well from it, I feel like, but I haven't checked. It's really bad.
I'm definitely getting lung damage, bro.
Oh, 100%.
I ain't gonna lie.
Stop smoking.
I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop
I gotta
vaping,
stop
bro.
too. The hell?
Gotta, no, just do it.
Hey, you need to drink water. You know this guy does. He just doesn't drink
Okay,
water.
Why are you flaming
He
me
only
now?
drinks
like, this
Coke.
Is not in
Oh,
character.
it's only
This is
soda.
not- we're not in
Well,
game
yeah.
right now. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not.
and this is you.
Character, yeah,
oh,
just stop
see.
smoking. Bad
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Drinking
don't.
soda.
I drink a lot of fucking Coke. bro.
Crystal.
It's a problem.
You only
Crystal.
drink soda.
Dude, cutting out soda
You
does
did
so
you not
much
get?
for your
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm done with
bad
soda.
sugar.
Yeah, right. Man. Yeah, right. Just drink water.
I haven't
High
drank
quality
soda since
H2O.
TwitchCon, man.
I think you should just like get into like maybe the like, Propel and shit like that. You can put in water. and make it flavorful.
I definitely. Hey,
Is it the carbonation that you crave, or the sugar?
Nah, the flavor, bro.
Just like a lemon or like a strawberry water.
Like, I like that.
You like lemonade?
So if you be drinking like sparkling water, that carbonation is ass or whatever. Like
Yeah, it's
Propel
terrible.
or whatever the fuck, that shit's just bad.
Well, Propel isn't. It's just
I
like
need something like Coke which is not as bad.
Not as bad.
Yeah. I think that's called marijuana.
Anything that says 0 calories, it's like, okay, but it has to have calories because otherwise, what are you ingesting? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
like, what is your body?
That's why I don't
actually
drink water,
ingesting?
right there.
Oh, because it doesn't have calories?
Oh, hold on. Wait a second.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
You know what?
Fuck water. It ain't doing shit for me.
I'm only drinking soda now.
Yeah.
Yo,
Funny as
my
fuck.
water though has calcium and magnesium in it, so you know that's good for you.
Wow.
That's fluoride.
That's what my energy drinks have.
And that's
The
protein.
hell?
Protein water. What up?
Protein water?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably nasty as fuck. No, I was just fucking around. No, we're talking about like.
Damn, that shotgun is hot.
Damn right it's hot.
I don't know how you could get that.
The fuck? Mineral water. At least it'll be filtered.
Bridge, cadets against the bridge. Hurry up.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm here and I gotta pee.
We said against,
No
not
way.
the top of the bridge.
Michael from the
Against the bridge,
GTA 5
not
story
top of the
mode.
bridge.
I love the way it looks whenever there's a bunch of people together.
Holy shit! These cars. I swear to God, man. Thank you so much. Get to the fucking bridge!
What the fuck?
We're still waiting on some people, I think. Yeah, they can put some Bravo before.
Someone is dressed exactly like Malton dresses like Grim. It's Rogers, Michael Rogers. It'd be interesting to try to name every cop here. I don't think I could do it anymore. I'm thinking that's Sin. Michael Sin, or Marcus Sin, sorry. That is Walter Christmas. That is probably Pike. Oh, Silas is here. That's strange. Wait, that's not Pike. That's Pike right there. That's Roy. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that Casanova, maybe? Cooper, Bones, Willie, Richard Dark, is it? Tessa. It's probably, I don't know these two guys. That might be Lewis Collins, maybe? That's Stubble. That's probably who that is. I'm tempted to say that's, I don't have the face glitch. I'm tempted to say that's, I don't know. Hard to tell. Malton. I got no idea about 4 of these guys. That I know that's Oxlong. He's got all the fucking guns. It's Aaron Carter. Oh my god, I don't know anybody anymore. Oh, that's Marcel. I was thinking it might be Marcel. I don't know. I guess it's the face glitch that makes him white.
Just do like everyone does in transfer once I make it.
What the fuck? I hate the roller case.
He's using the horse?
Slash me takes case. Slash me takes your gun.
I've been going around people and telling them, like, how sad would it be if I would die this week? And like, everyone's like, what are you talking about, DuPont? Yeah, life is short, you know?
It'd be very funny if I shot DuPont after she just said that.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing up here?
Watching.
Alright. Wondering?
You should have said nothing personal, kid.
What?
You should have said it's nothing personal, kid.
About what?
The fact you teleported behind me.
I wasn't gonna do anything.
Yeah, but that's what you say. When you teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid.
What game is that?
It's just like a meme.
Oh.
What meme? It's old. I thought you would have gotten that. I'm thinking about shooting Oxlong, though.
Please don't shoot anybody, please. Because
No,
if you
he-
start shooting, then
I'm not.
look at this fucking
Well,
idiot.
that's who I'm thinking about shooting.
Yeah, but then he's gonna shoot all of his guns, and he's never
already
gonna
been
stop.
shooting. He's been shooting the ale gun pretty much the entire time. It's easier to look through the gun, you know? I was thinking... Oh, he left. Okay. He's got the laser minigun. I think the playlist is repeating. I'm gonna steal Bauhaus playlist now.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Thanks to Action HD. Actions.
Less than 3.
Oh, hey Bo. How are you doing, Bozo? He's hungry. I think he wants a treat. I think Bozo wants to go outside on a walk, is what he wants.
What are you doing?
I think Bozo wants to go outside. Yeah, I'm gonna roll in the dirt now. You right, Bear, you right. Give him some treats. I don't know if I have time. How long is this monologue gonna take?
Okay, we're gonna start. Everyone shut up, please. Okay, so we're gonna make this short and sweet. We're not gonna go and talk way too much about the RSMPC stuff. You're gonna learn about 90% of that stuff in your groups. Also, I'm sure you're very aware that everybody in every department has had access to plenty of documents regarding case laws, RS, DC, what they are, and how to define them. So we're not going to go through that exactly, and hopefully you did your homework.
Depends on who he
and
asked
when
to
you get
talk.
out there, your FTOs will be.
I might try to take
testing
Bozo
that
out for a
stuff.
minute.
So, the couple things I did want to talk about is one, there is a MDW tutorial video. If you haven't watched it, you should watch it by tomorrow. Okay? Everyone should be familiar with the MDW, how it works, how to do things with it. You'll more than likely be tested either today or tomorrow with how to deal with evidence and stuff like that. Okay? So make sure you watch that and get a hang of how to use it. If you have questions with stuff like that, plenty of FTOs who are very good at that stuff. Copper is the I don't know, Copper, what do you want me to call you with the MDW? Like the master, or? I don't think, anyway, okay. Yeah, whatever, she's the queen. Anyway, we're just gonna go over a few things, and it's just gonna be very quickly going over your different menus when you hit the F1.
If it's Mantis who does it,
okay?
he'll be succinct.
So,
If it's someone else, I might try to take my bow out. My boy, my bow.
You got escort. You guys know cuffing and escorting is obviously, but I just want to quickly go over the police actions. So we're gonna go through the little I don't know, interface. The first thing is seize possessions. This is something you're gonna use if you catch somebody who was robbing a bank, stole money from somebody, something like that. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was seize cash. Sorry, I'm tired. Seize possessions is something that you're gonna do once you take off all their illegal items. Every time they're in a cell, you should seize their possessions. Now, if you do that and you left illegal stuff that you were supposed to take with you and put into evidence, you're fucked, okay? So make sure you take everything you need off of the person before you seize their possessions, okay? Try not to do it twice. If you forget something, sometimes it gets a little funky and they'll lose a bunch of items, but you know, whatever. Make sure you're seizing possessions.
Yeah, it is interesting,
when you
Neon.
arrest somebody.
He's a little.
Next thing is
He's a little
frisk.
black boy, little guy.
I'm
Whenever he's
hoping,
inside,
and all your FTOs will probably be testing
looks about
you
as
on
black
this,
as black cats get.
On what Terry V. Ohio
Inside
is and
my
when you can
lamplight.
frisk.
But when he goes
Okay?
outside,
Now,
he's
the
very
frisk mechanic,
brown sometimes.
frisk for a few things.
I'm gonna
One
grab
of the
him.
things
Come
is
here.
obviously a weapon.
Come
The other thing could be
I'm gonna
large
grab him.
quantities of drugs. So just
He's
keep
such a
that in
big
mind.
boy.
The next thing
He's so heavy.
is search. You'll be tested
like
by
twice-
again by your FTOs
Weighs
when
like
you can search
10 pounds
what
at the
you're looking
most.
for,
He's a little
certain things that you
guy.
should be taking, and
He's just a little guy.
and when you're allowed to take certain.
Just a little cat guy.
The next thing is fingerprinting. Don't fingerprint somebody on the
Just a little
field
cat boy.
randomly. Don't pull them out of the car during a traffic stop and start fingerprinting them.
I love when he
Make sure you do
closes
some
his
type of roleplay
eyes.
with it, bring them to the
He looks
MRPD,
so
any police station.
cute.
Say you're fingerprinting them. Don't just sit out there and just fingerprint them wherever you are. Okay. Next thing is check bank. Don't do this unless you have permission or a subpoena or whatever. Otherwise, don't do it. You will be sued. GSR
Love
is
this
another
boy.
thing you're going to be tested on.
I'm putting you
Hopefully,
down
everybody
now.
knows when and when you can't GSR, and how to use it.
Probably could have
As you
taken him
know,
outside.
When you GSR somebody, they are aware of it and made aware of it, and you'll have a little blue a bubble pop up with their
Yeah, I
state
always
ID
heard
and
with
whether they
cats,
tested positive or
whenever
negative.
they slowly
other
close their
one
eyes
that is,
at you, it means they
seems to
trust you and they're
sometimes be
happy.
not utilized as much as it should be is
It means they trust
examine
you.
target.
They close their eyes around.
This is something
I
you can
always
use
also
if you
heard
suspect
whenever they
somebody's
loaf,
been drinking,
like put their
or
hands
you're
or their little paws underneath
going
them,
after a
like the
house
loaf
robber and
position.
you wanna see if they've
It means that
got
they're
scratches
relaxed too.
on their hands. If you're looking for something like a fist fight, if someone says they fell off a building, but there was gunshots in the area and you see they have bullet wounds in them, stuff like that, you can utilize that pretty much any time. So their eyes are dilated, anything like that. Just a quick thing about this, make sure you're verbalizing what you're doing, make sure you're letting them know what you're doing, when you're doing.
Why cats
when
and
you're doing
boxes?
it.
No, Boza doesn't have any
Just like everything
fascinational
else,
boxes like
make
most
sure
cats.
you are verbalizing what you are doing at all times. Okay?
Boza doesn't seem to care about cardboard boxes or boxes in general.
Everybody got it? Got it. And I'm
Ooh,
sure
I've heard whenever they show their
everybody here
belly,
knows what RSMPC
it's
is,
called
right?
displaying. Whenever they like splay out, they like display themselves. They're displaying themselves. Bozo loves to display his belly. He's very cute. I'll often rub his belly when he does it.
Groups again, the same way we did before traffic stops, and we're going to go through.
Which for a few seconds he's okay with.
Regarding dealing with basic crimes, from weapon calls, drug calls, shooting calls, stuff like that, and you guys are going to have to figure out how to handle them. It's also going to include some scene control stuff when we go later on, so just be prepared. If you have any questions regarding any of these things, any of these actions you can do, frisking, searching, what you're
I should have
looking
gone. I
for,
should have taken him out.
certain
I
items.
had enough time.
Please make sure you ask your FTOs. This is the time to do it. Probably the best time, because it's not awkward here, okay? So make sure you're asking any of the questions you need regarding RSMPC. This is the most basic and most foundational thing for everything you're going to do. It'll make your life a lot easier if you're better at this stuff, okay?
Well, they don't have a belly button because they have litters.
Okay.
There's no umbilical cord.
Yes, sir.
You guys in, sir?
Right?
Yes, sir. Captain.
Okay, I think we're ready. Unless I'm not sure if anybody else has anything to say. I think we're ready to start. So let's head out to the areas you were before, and let's start the scenarios. We're gonna have about 4 hours for this. Okay.
Do we go now?
Yes, sir.
Go.
Yep.
What the
Let's
fuck? Why can't I
go.
tackle?
Send him back. Stay on our radio frequency.
Back here. Well, Bud, you get back here.
You guys still on the same channel? We're just gonna go back up to Harmony again. Any FTOs on this channel?
Oh, and do you want? We have people out here. Do you want them in your group, or you want to keep the three?
Say again?
We have one person just showed up. Do you want 4, or do you want to keep it 3?
How many do you have?
Group 2 has 3 as well, so they're probably uneven right now.
Who is it?
Well, he's a little more.
We evolved?
Hours
Yeah,
than most.
sure. You can come over. We'll meet in Harmony. I'm making sure no one gets left behind.
I can't hear you. I didn't hear you, but come on, let's go. Ah!
in harmony, Owen?
Yeah.
I need a ride.
Oh, you want me to
Guys,
actually try to kill you?
no, guys, cut it out.
Yeah.
All I have to say is, my God, the memories.
Guys, come on. If you're gonna do that, do somewhere else, not in front of everyone, please.
Get a repair real quick.
Yeah, I'll call for an admin.
Oh, I meant I was just gonna go. Okay.
The admin repair.
Anyone ordered a delivery of a bozo?
Oh, perfect. We need that admin. That's Nova.
I'm back, by the way.
Can you fix our cars, please?
Yep.
Oh, happy birthday.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
I said it first, by the way.
I said it earlier during
I
AU,
said it
so
first.
I said it first, actually. You said it first.
I just had a massive fucking burrito, and God, I'm stuffed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'll throw it in
mate.
SDSO once I'm done here. It's fucking
There's a
good.
royal mafia tag?
Did you get a cheesecake?
No, I don't do cake. I make my own cake, so.
Well, that's why you get a
We are
cheesecake. It's
missing
fuck cake, but I like
two.
cheesecake.
Missing some-
Gang sprays out.
Where is cuffs?
Alright, what else needs fixed?
We're missing cuffs. Who's
who?
What's her
Katie
call
cuffs.
sign? Oh,
Cuffs.
We're also missing Bones, Hale, and
Are you good?
It did not look so good. Hey, Willie.
Where's Cuffs at?
Oh, you said Bones and Hale went to sleep.
Yeah.
You can just say logged off.
Okay,
They got off.
They got off their computers.
They stopped. They stopped playing.
Katie's at?
Katie's
I don't know.
I can get her here.
Do not know.
Where are you at?
Get her
Liv?
here. Get her here.
Oh, I'm in the
Alright.
wrong group.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're at the gas station.
Why are you in the wrong
I
group?
went to the airfield. I was like, oh, that's where we
You're
met
in the
last
wrong
time.
dang group.
Oh.
Okay.
You're fired.
Sorry.
fired.
This is weird. Owen being the nice guy and I'm being the bad guy. Can we go back to in character?
That's normal. This guy's kind of a piece of shit.
You asshole.
That I said. You just called me a name. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna go over patrolling, responding to calls, RSPC, arrest scenarios
I'm
with
so
booking,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
and scene control. The basic overview of what we're doing is going to be how to arrest someone or respond to different calls in the proper fashion. How many of you cadets have arrested people already on the live server?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay, so you guys all have a little bit of experience with it. Okay. How many of you feel comfortable arresting people? Like you know everything to do and you feel like you could do it on your own? Okay. All right. Okay. So let's go over RS and PC just real quickly.
Don't pour in front of me.
That will come up, I believe. So RS is reasonable suspicion. And PC is probable cause. The real difference, to put it in simple terms, is that reasonable suspicion is when you suspect someone of committing a crime or about to be committing a crime, and you want to detain them and question them. PC is when you have something more substantial than that, like a piece of evidence, or you've seen them do it. You've actually seen the crime yourself. With PC, you can actually go to arrest them.
There you go.
It doesn't mean you have to arrest them, but it means you can arrest them. So just know that, you know, it's like a lot of stuff on NoPixel, cop stuff. Just because you have the power to do something doesn't mean you necessarily have to do it, but it just means that the option's there if that's the way you want to go with the role play. As cadets, you're usually going to be expected to arrest most people and not show a lot of leniency, just to prove that you guys know what you're doing. And once you've been promoted to officer or deputy, then you get a lot more leniency in terms of like, do I want to arrest this person or do I want to give him a break type stuff. So what's a situation in which you would use reasonable suspicion? You guys got an idea?
Someone
if there was
leaving.
You go.
Someone
Go.
leaving the scene of a shooting.
Yeah, it's perfect. You think they might have committed a crime, but you didn't see them do it. You don't have any evidence, so you'd want to. What would you do in that situation?
I would stop them, and I've been told that like if you want to move quickly about it, you can just GSR test them immediately, and then if it's a negative, you let them go. But you can also just like continue questioning them to prolong that.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Yeah, if you want to just do quick and dirty, you got shit to do, you want to move on, you could just test them for gunshot residue, because that proves whether or not they shot a firearm mechanically. If you want to, you can question them about it, see if they saw anyone, etc., etc. If you want to go into, you know, actually questioning them, feel free to. If you don't, well, I understand a lot of people are pretty curt about that stuff, so it's not a big deal. And PC would be if you actually saw them shoot the gun, or in this case, if you tested them for GSR and you found GSR on them and they were positive for GSR, that would be PC for an arrest if they don't have a firearms license or an alibi, right? So how does that work exactly? Let's say someone, like the situation that you described, let's say you see someone leaving a scene of a 1071, which is a shots fired call. You pull them over, you explain to them, hey, we want to test you for GSR. You are suspected to be a suspect in, you know, shooting their gun or whatever. You test them for gunshot residue. You find gunshot residue on them. You would have probable cause to search them at that point. If you found a gun, it was an illegal gun, you can arrest them. If you found a registered firearm, you could run it to make sure it's actually theirs, and you could question them about why they used it and what was the lawful application of their firearm. So there's all sorts of stuff you can go into. So the main calls that you're going to be responding to that would use this type of stuff, I'm going to exclude like boost and bank robberies because those are pretty obvious, you know, if someone's committed a crime and they're running from you right away. So the main thing would be like a 10-10, which is a fist fight in progress, a 10-11, which is a assault in progress, which just means like a melee weapon usually, 10-32, which is a person with a gun sighted, 10-71, which is shots fired, and there's a few others. You know, you might get 911s and stuff too from players, but those are the main calls you would get that would suggest you would have to actually use RS and PC to question them. Also house robberies, 1031As. Okay, so when you respond to a call, what's the first thing you do? You're on the way to call.
Call it on dispatch.
Perfect. Okay. So let's say there's a 1031 Alpha, which is a house robbery in progress on Milton Road. What would you say?
My call sign that I'm responding to that call.
Yeah, you just say, for me, it'd be 911, 1076, or en routes to 1031A on Milton Road. And once you get there, you would say 23, and you would indicate whether you saw someone actively running, or you're going to question someone, or whether you're code 6 for a suspect. And once you find somebody, you would articulate if you are in a foot chase, or if you're out with one suspect, or if you need backup, or whatever. You can kind of go from there as things go. So, just to play it through on the radio, I'm responding to a fight in progress, a 1010. I would say 911, 1076 to a 1010 on Route 68. I would say 1023 when I got there. So 911, 1023 at the 1010 on Route 68. Out with one suspect. I would give a quick verbal description. So I'd be like out with one white male in a white hoodie and a black backwards hat. And I would talk to him. If I found him to be the suspect of the crime and I need to arrest him, I could say 911, the dispatch, one suspect in custody, code 4. If I found that he was running away from me, or I needed to arrest him and he was disobeying, I would just say 911, requesting 77s, Route 68, for the 1010, suspect running away from me. Here's the description again. So I would say white hoodie, black backwards hat, flip-flops, white glasses, white male, whatever you can get out. Like that. That's kind of the basic overview of what you're expected to say. I know it's a lot. There's a lot to memorize, so just kind of do it step by step. If you have questions, just ask someone. So what we're gonna have you guys do is we're gonna have you guys respond to. We're gonna set up some theoretical scenario type calls where we'll have you guys respond to. One of you will be primary. The other 3 will be like secondary officers who are there to help. So basically, you can arrest people, detain them, whatever you need to do. Use your taser, use your firearm. But it's up to the main person to make most of the calls because we want to focus at one at a time on how to run these calls, right? And what we'll probably do is we'll have the 4 cadets with 1 cadet leading and then 1 FTO present as well. And the FTO can be there as like the supervisor. So if you need permission to do something or if you're not sure, you can ask the supervisor. So let's just go ahead and set to have Bobby be the supervisor, right? So Bobby, change into a patrol uniform, and whenever they respond to these calls, you can be the supervisor. They can ask for help from. Okay. So real quick, I just want to go over. I know Mantis went over this shit already, but if you guys have any questions about the F1 menu, this is kind of the important shit for Academy. Do you have any questions about the F1 menu? Anything in it, or mechanically?
No. The examine target one. Does that need to be communicated when we're doing that?
No, you don't have to.
I mean,
think of it like if you were.
There are ways.
There are ways
Sure.
if you want to. It's not required to, but you could just say something subtle like "I'm looking at you and you look like you're sweating a lot." That's the main way I would indicate it. Typically, if you look at someone, you're gonna have to mention it if you want to use that in RP anyways, right? If I go up to
Right.
Marcus and I just F1 police action, examine target, it says that he has fist marks, vehicular accident, run over by vehicle, looks very well fed, and looks alert, which means basically mechanically what has happened is he's been in a fist fight, he's been run over by a car like twice. Looks like he was in a car accident where he was driving or a passenger. Looks like he just ate a bunch of food, and it looks like he just drank some coffee. So what I would use that for is I would say, like, oh man, looks like you kind of banged up. What happens, and if they were like, what do you mean? I'd be like, oh, it looks like you were in a car accident, like you can kind of relay that to them that you're using that mechanic by just saying stuff like, it looks like you were in a car accident, what you don't want to do is walk up to someone, like Evald here, and, go to your action, just be like, car accident, huh? You were in a car accident? It's kind of not really good role play. It just doesn't really make sense. They don't know what you're doing.
Someone's been drinking or something,
Yeah.
What's that on your breath?
And
just work it in.
So the examine target is something that's really underutilized by a lot of new cops. I think it's something people don't use a lot, but it's how you would get what is
Very
called
useful.
I'm thinking of a word here. It's called not situational evidence. It's I mean, what is it? It's like contextual. What's that?
I was saying context.
Yeah, it's
RP clues.
No, it's fuck, man, I can't think of the fucking word. It's like conditional evidence, but it's not that. It's a different word that sounds way better. But basically, it's like tools that help you paint a picture of a suspect, but in itself, it's not damning by itself. It's just like, you know, helps you know what they're up to. So circumstantial evidence, perfect. That's someone like fucking chat got me. Circumstantial evidence, right? So if you know, if Drader here is at the scene of a 31A, and I'm like, you know, I look at it, I examine him, and it looks like he has, you know, cuts on his fingers, or looks like, you know, I don't know exactly what the mechanic says when you do that, but if I can see, you know, a mechanical clue, I would question him about that. Like, what's up with your fingers? It looks like you kind of cut yourself with a lockpick or something, you know? If I'm looking at a 10-10, and I look at Marcus, and it looks like he's been in a fist fight, he's got fist marks, I would ask him about that, because he'd be my prime suspect. Hey, it looks like someone punched you. Like, are you okay? Are you in a fist fight? What happened? So that's a really good tool, is using that to tell people what's going on.
Have a look at my hand.
Yeah. I don't think it'll do it because it's the police version.
I just...
No, it doesn't.
No, I got a lockpick and failed it.
Don't see anything now. Maybe for houses only.
Huh.
Okay, what else is there? So there's also evidence in the form of like using your flashlight. You guys have flashlights, you can take them out and right click, and you'll look around and you'll see evidence. If I shoot once, you'll see a bullet casing, a bullet impact. You guys know the evidence system very well?
Yes, sir.
A little bit.
Okay. So when you're looking at the evidence here, I'm gonna shoot Drader once too, so you can see blood. There you go.
One.
Good body armor on. So when you look with your flashlight, what you should see is a little yellow circle somewhere around my feet, and that's going to be the casing. That's the bullet casing. That's the bullet that came from my gun. The way a bullet works, it's got three components. You know, the gun nerd explanation is that it's got the lead core, and that's what hits them. That's the projectile. It's got the brass casing around it, and it's got the gunpowder. Whenever you shoot the bullet, the casing flies out of the top of the gun on the ground somewhere, and that's what you're picking up. It's the casing. You can use that casing to match it to the gun, and that's what's important. The projectile is just where the bullet landed. So if I shoot there, there's going to be a little green 3 dots like bullets, and that's the projectile. You can't really track that very well, but that shows you where that casing went to. So I shot from over there, and then it landed right here, and that's the projectile. And then you've also got blood. Since I shot Drader, there's going to be a red thing. It'll have a number on it, a CID, and your CID is exactly your CID from your driver's license, right? So if someone were to shoot me, you would see that CREF number on the bottom of my ID, the 1934. That's what my blood looks like if someone shoots me or anything. You would see my blood is 1934. And just to be clear, you don't really know that from just looking at a drop of blood, right? You have to take that back to the lab, and RP pretends that you ran the blood and came back with my identity. To run the ID, or run the blood, this might be a little too in-depth, but I'm going to go through it anyway. To run it, you basically just take the number and you look it into your MDW, and you look at profiles. If you type in profile 1934, you'll come up with my ID, because that's my blood, that's my CID. So that's how you run blood, is if you run Drader's blood, if you pick up his blood icon with a flashlight out, you press E on it, and you pick up his blood, it has an item now, and you can just run that number, and it'll come back with his player, like his CID. And
we gotta have their DNA on file, right?
Yes, I was getting into that. So now, the only way you can actually successfully match it is if you look it up, and if you see my profile, it doesn't say DNA on file, which means you can't use that DNA against me. You don't actually know what that comes back to. Even though you know it comes back to me because of the number, you can't officially say, yeah, that's Owen Svensson's blood, because it's not on file. I'm a cop, so you would be able to do that.
Does that make sense?
But you can't do it against criminals.
Guys, does that make sense?
Yes.
It's a lot, I know. Feel free to ask more about that when you go into it specifically, or when it comes up with FTOs. I'm kind of just trying to do broad strokes, but that was a little too in-depth. Also, just gonna go over some things real quick with the police actions. If you look at someone with your police actions, the main ones you're gonna be using are search and frisk. The only difference between a search and a frisk is that a search opens their inventory, and a frisk just tells you if they have anything classified by the weapon system in NoPixel as a weapon, right? So if you frisk anybody and they have anything you can throw or hit someone with or shoot, it comes back as a large bulge. Mechanically, that's just how it works, right? So if I search any of you, you're probably going to come back with a large bulge because you all have guns or a knife or a baton or a pair of shoes or a fire extinguisher or a bat or like any of these objects, because you can use it as a weapon. That's how it's classified. That's how it comes back, right? So feel free to frisk, go around and frisk each other or whatever, so you can see what that looks
Nothing
like.
personal, kid.
Thanks. That was good. I told him to do that when we teleported next time.
Are you guys doing frisking?
Yeah, we're just going
Yeah,
over
I'm
the
listening.
mechanic stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, and so if they have a large bulge on them, that gives you... Anyone with the sentence? What is frisking someone if they have a large bulge? What does that return with? What does that mean?
You can search them, sir.
There's a word for it. One of the ones I mentioned earlier. But yes.
That was wrong.
So wait, hold on, what was the question?
If you frisk someone, and the mechanic comes back and says you feel a large bulge, what does that mean?
I mean, you can search them because of probable cause.
Oh, they have a gun on them. Is that what you're asking? A weapon or some sort?
Kind of. It's kind of misleading. I'll put it like this. If you frisk them, it means that they have, and it comes back a large bulge, it means they have any kind of a weapon on them. And you can articulate that as, you need to search them for that weapon, right? It depends on the context exactly. You can't just search anybody you want. But if I were to search Drader here, if I frisk him, and I'm like, hey sir, I'm gonna be frisking you for a weapon, and he says okay, and then I frisk him, and I feel like, I'm like, hey, you have a large bulge on your person, what is that? And if he answers, it's complicated because a lot of this
Sorry,
stuff.
I had to say that because everyone fucking says that on the server. So
Yeah.
be ready for that.
Oh, just so if you didn't know, also pretty cool. Large bulge and something like that will also come back if they have lots of drugs on them. So yeah, there you go.
Like over a felony amount.
Not necessarily. I believe it's like over 5 or 6 bags of whatever, of weed or something. So it depends on what drug it is and how much. So
Yeah. So
What about joints?
I don't actually know about joints. Once you spawn yourself some joints, we'll find out. The reason I'm kind of hesitating to make like big declarations about what that means is because a lot of this isn't just like, because of this mechanic, you do this. Because of that mechanic, you do that. A lot of it should come down to, hey, I felt a large bulge on your person, like on your pocket or on your hip or whatever. What is that? And give them a chance to like explain it. Give them a chance to role play out an explanation if they want to. If they don't want to and they want to run or whatever, that's obviously a different situation. If they want to tell you to go fuck yourself, that's perfectly fine. But best practice, I'm not telling anyone how to role play, I'm just telling you what the expectation of like what would be good. It is kind of judgmental, but you should ask people like, hey, like, I feel a large bulge on your person, what is that? And not just go, hey, there's a large bulge here, I need to search you. It's not very interactive if you do that. So like, if I have Drader here, like handcuffs, I'll just handcuff him real quick. And he's been handcuffed because he fled from the police or whatever. And I'm like, what's going on, man? I'm gonna have to frisk you because you ran from us. Do you have any weapon on your person? Anything I should know about, Drader?
Yeah.
And that's usually what they'll say. You usually say some form of like, maybe, I don't know, or yes, or whatever.
Yeah,
and you
I
frisk
do.
them, right? And if you find the frisk on, you can ask them about the large bulge. 90% of the time, you will have to search them to confirm what it is. But there's no harm in giving them a chance to like explain it out, And if they have a good explanation, there are times when you can believe them. And I'm not saying be corrupt. I'm saying you can genuinely find their explanation plausible and not have to search them. There's a difference.
Just my megaphone, dude.
There's a big difference between someone saying like, oh yeah, that large bulge is like, I put a bag of Cheetos in my pocket and I forgot to take it out. And you can like, you know, you can role play out believing them, but there's a difference between believing them in role play and just being corrupt. So just try to hold that in mind a little bit. You know, just don't be corrupt for the sake of it. It's kind of shitty. But you search him, and I you know, if I were to search him, you can all search him right now. You'll find that he has an Enterprise wide body, which is just like a handgun pistol, and he also has a Model M keyboard, and those are what's returning on the large bulge, right? If you frisk him, you're frisking me actually, but that's fine. You'll find essentially that the large bulge equals a weapon, right? So, real quickly, let's just go over the rest of the stuff. We can get back into the searching stuff in a second. Go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna talk more on like the RP side of frisking.
Go ahead.
Just to try and help you guys. You know when we search someone, they get a little notification that they were searched, right? So in terms of RP, a lot of officers will be like, you know, you frisk someone, they have a weapon, and they're like, you know, you need to get that weapon off them, right? So you'll be like, look, I'm gonna put my hands in your pockets. I'm gonna take that weapon from you, okay? It's more so because we're searching them, we can see their entire inventory, right? So you gotta remember to forget anything else. They could have drugs or something on them, right? That's a small amount. Kind of forget that's there and only take the weapons. Obviously, like, if
That's
you're
when you,
looking
like,
for
vocally
drugs, that's a
clarify,
different
right?
question.
Yeah, vocally
You're
clarify.
Like,
You could.
I need to take that pistol off you. You know,
There's two
talk to
kinds of
people.
searches, basically.
It comes back to what I said. You know, talk to people.
There's two kinds of real searches, right? So there's the search where you're just looking for a firearm. Like, I felt a bulge. I'm just going to specifically look at what could be causing that bulge, whether it's a firearm or a melee weapon or a pair of shoes or whatever, right? And then there's real searches where it's like, hey, you have committed a crime. I can search you no matter what, and I'm going to be looking at your entire inventory.
Incident to arrest.
Right, yeah. So, like, a good instance would be like, let's say there's a boost call, right? And the suspect runs, and it's a 20-minute chase, and then they go out on foot, and they run away for 10 minutes on foot, and then you finally get them in cuffs. At that point, you wouldn't need to frisk them. You could just search them. They have clearly evaded from police, and they have committed a felony. So you can just search them. There's no need to do the frisk stuff. You can just search them, right? You can just say, hey, do you have a weapon or anything that could hurt, you know, is there anything in your pocket that could possibly hurt me if I reach in there recklessly? And they can explain it or whatever, but you can just search them at that point. Now, the big difference is the second kind of search, the limited one, is like, hey, I suspect you may have shot your firearm or a gun. Do you have a gun with you? And they were to say no. You're like, okay, I'm just going to handcuff you real quick for my safety and your own. I'm going to detain you and I'm going to frisk you. And you find a large bulge. If you find just a large bulge, you would just be searching them for that handgun or that weapon or whatever. I know this is like fucking super complicated, and the way that I'm saying it sounds so fucked up. There's so many rules, and there's so many little caveats, and there's so many little.
I think it kind of depends on like the severity though, because like there's been times when I've been on my cop character and I've literally been like, oh, I have a really fat hamster in my purse, and they've let me go.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's like people are willing to. That's what I'm trying to impart. Is like, you know, sometimes there are times where like it's fucking fun for people to allow themselves to explain their situation without just arresting them, you know? Like, we're not fucking robots here. You don't gotta just like, hey, large bulge detected, gun detected, you go to jail now type shit, because that's fucking boring as hell. So, you know, there are times where you can explain it.
Yeah, to throw in another curveball, I know it's making it complicated, but Mantis brought this up, and it's really important. Remember that when we cuff someone, it restricts all their movement. They can't do anything. So if there's a situation that doesn't quite warrant them to be cuffed, kind of roll with it, right? Roll with not cuffing them. You can GSR someone without cuffing them, right? So kind of work with them, because remember, you can really fuck someone over by putting them in cuffs.
Yeah, it's like a trust thing.
An escalation.
It's like a trust thing, right? Like if I were to come across a random criminal who I don't know very well, and they're acting very sketchy, and they keep looking in their inventory doing this shit the entire time, I'm probably gonna cuff them because I don't trust them not to just shoot me if I try. Because if I GSR test them like this, I'm locked in an animation, and I'm kind of vulnerable, right? And if I don't think that they're, you know, it's kind of like I'm vulnerable in this moment, right? But if it's someone that I kind of know and I don't think they're really a criminal, or I don't think they have any real reason to kill me, I don't have to cuff them. You know, you don't really have to cuff them. But you know, if it's like, let's be honest, if it's like a member of like a huge gang who is known for shooting people, and you just heard shots fired, you're probably gonna want to cuff them because they probably will kill you if you just stand there and do an animation. Okay, that's a lot of talking. I've done like a shit ton of talking the last like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So let's actually do some stuff so we can actually try to like apply this stuff and learn it. Let's do a we'll do a speculative call. What we'll do is we'll have someone go on the radio and tell you guys, hey, there is this and this call occurring at this and this location. One of you guys will all arrive as like a group or whatever in your separate cars, and the person who's designated to be the main person will run the scene and try to investigate the call. And we'll have like, you know, Drader here and Marcus, if you want to dress as Krem or whatever, we'll have them act out like a you know, a scenario that you guys will try to get to the bottom of. Does that make sense?
Is that?
All right. So if you guys want to grab your cars and just go like a few blocks down the road, we'll probably do this in the Harmony parking lot because that sounds like the most realistic. No one's gonna be hanging out over here. And then we'll just...
I got kind of like flown here.
Okay.
So should I just hop in with someone else?
Yeah, just hop in with Evald, or
I'm
actually...
pretty sure I brought cars here.
Yeah, someone took the other one though.
Oh, you need another one? That's fine. I got
Well, I
you.
mean, just get just get 2 cadets per car.
Yeah, I'll just do 2 cadets.
Fine.
All right. Just jump in a car. Just
The
have a
vehicles
passenger.
aren't important.
Okay. You guys all on the radio? Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Okay, great. So if you guys just want to go up to like the airfields, or where it's not going to annoy anyone, and just wait, like you're just AFK waiting for someone to make a radio call, what it'll sound like is I'll just say like, hey, you know, pretend like it's a little dispatch thing in the top right. I'll just say, you know, 1032 at the Harmony repair station or whatever, and you guys just respond how you think you should. And we'll have Bobby's there as the superior, like supervisor for FTO, and you'll have some criminals there to try to like act out a scene. Just do what you gotta do. If they're being annoying, if they're not listening to you, feel free to use tasers. If they are shooting or punching you, feel free to kill them. All right, we'll let you know when to come in just a second. I'm gonna tell them what to do, so it's kind of contained.
I have approximately 10 seconds before the start, so on.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds.
All right. So, you might want to put your guns in like your lockers.
Yeah. So real quick, if you guys are act as the criminals, a few rules. One, try to take it easy if they're having a hard time. This isn't like a contest. 2, anything in your inventory is fair game. So if you don't want them to use that in the scenario, put it in your locker, because we can just slash evidence, put it in the locker. Just do it. That way everything they see is real. Everything they're not like, hey, why do you have a police badge? You're a criminal, right? Just put it in the locker so there's no confusion about it. The only thing I would say is the exception is like the PD radio, because we just kind of need that. And it's just a radio, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, but like for the first one, I'm gonna have them do it 1032. So are you doing it too, Ben? You wanna go join in with them?
It doesn't matter if you want me to. Yes.
I'd love you to if you're open to it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, great. So if one of you wants to have a gun and the other two not have gun, and then I just want them to detect who has the gun and who shot the gun. So I'll say, actually no shooting. I'll say 1032 Harmony Garage, and I just want them to try to figure out who has the gun, and you guys can kind of be difficult about it, but don't give them too hard of a time. Don't like punch them or anything yet. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that over at the Harmony Garage. Over here, come on. Garage. Is Evolved back?
Hey, firm.
Great, okay. I'm gonna call it in. Just pretend you saw this in the top right. 1032 at the Harmony repair station, the garage.
Who do you want primary?
I will do you, because you said something.
Hey, firm. And that was the call, yeah?
Yep, 1032. Is a, you don't know, it means a firearm scene.
Hey, firm. Dispatch 545 76 to Harmony Repairs for a 32 call.
574 attaching.
75 attaching.
We have 2 individuals running blacked out. One's by the motel, one ran into Harmony Repairs.
Can you clarify? They were blacked out, you said?
Hey, firm, ran towards Harmony Repairs. Hey,
Checking behind the building.
545 is out with one suspect as well. It's got something for the person.
Just to clarify, the suspect was not wearing a hat or orange in color shoes?
Unsure.
Just to note that there is someone at Harmony wearing dark clothing, but I don't know if you would classify that as blacked out.
People at Harmony say they do not work here.
I will classify it as that, yeah.
I like this group of cadets. They're pretty good. I think,
All right, I'll go back into question the person I was
I think I'm
talking
most
to.
impressed with Rain and how she just like asks a question if she has any questions. It's like a really good trait to have with this type of shit. To say like, I don't. What is that? What does that mean? Like, the ability just to ask a question is pretty good. Luigi? I mean, Waluigi? It's Marcus.
She's just questioning the person at Harmony right now. They're wearing dark purple and a dark purple hat with black overalls.
I didn't know that. I had no idea. Thank you for enlightening me.
What's the status with you guys?
I'm still talking.
Okay.
Bitch.
You okay, champ?
There's a hawk right there.
Yes. I want to go to Sandy Shore.
What's your deal? I don't know where to start. When's Clash?
I mean, are you asking me or are you
Technically,
telling
Clash
me that?
opens in 45
I'd
minutes.
rather you not.
Alright, this guy is refusing to first. Should we just go for it?
You're talking on the radio right in front of me. I just heard everything.
I don't, I'm actually
I don't
very
really
unsure.
know. Okay,
Who the fuck is our fifth? Probably Annie, it sounds like.
Jesus.
I don't.
Is this what we pay
We have
the
ours, but I
fucking
don't
government
think
for?
we have.
Sounds like
reasonable
Annie,
suspicions
maybe?
Oh, in good faith belief that he's armed, right?
We're just chilling?
I guess you could frisk him.
All right, guys. Okay, sir, please stand up. Both of you, stay still and turn away from me.
Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Whoa,
Hey. Turn away from me, sir.
okay.
I don't have to detain
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, go for it. Okay, Jesus, you're scaring me. Please.
Lord.
You miss Ezra? That's cap. No way.
Okay.
See if you have any
I have mushrooms because I am Waluigi.
Hey, excuse me?
Damn, dude, you didn't tell me you had shrooms.
I always keep mushrooms on me.
Hey.
We could have had a fucking good night.
I miss you fucking that plant. That cum was Power Games, by the way.
Realize my guy only had a knife on him, and a nail gun he said he uses for his work.
Bitch. Want some of this, huh? Why can't I stab it?
I bet my guy
Question, do we take off melee weapons in a 32 call?
Melee weapon? It's a keyboard. Why would I have
Depends what you're there for.
No, we're here for 32 with a gun, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're just looking for a gun. So you have the people in custody. Let's can we bring everyone in real quick? I'll talk briefly about this. Oh, everyone here. Okay, real quick. So the call 32. What does that mean?
Person with a gun.
Person with gun.
Person with a gun. What does it mean they're doing with a gun?
At least have it out.
Just have it out.
Brandishing,
Yeah. So there's a possibility that no crime has really been committed other than a gun. Like basically they just flashed a gun, you know, and put it away, right? Like it's important sometimes to realize that you don't always have to make an arrest, and sometimes you don't always have to, you know, put someone in jail if you don't want to, if you don't need to. You just get the bottom of it, you know. Like, so I don't know exactly what they were saying because I wasn't up close enough, but you know, if they said, "Hey, I have a gun," it was me. Here it is. It's my legal gun. My bad. I won't do it again. You just let them go. You just get to the bottom of it. That's no problem. If they're being coy about it and they're not telling you who has the gun, and they're not letting you search them and all that stuff, you really have to go through your paces. You have to say, okay, well, someone with a gun was, you know, here, so I need to frisk everybody here. And basically, if you wanted to make an arrest and you felt you needed to, and no one had any good explanation for the gun, you would basically go through a flow chart, and the top would be arrive on scene, question suspects, see if they saw anybody with a gun. If nobody saw anything and nobody's offering any valid information, you would then move to frisking people. You'd frisk them. Once you frisk them, you'd find a large bulge probably on most people. You'd question them about the large bulge. Depending on what they said, if they said, hey, yeah, it's a melee weapon, here, I can show you. You can search me and just look at it. And you searched them, you could rule that person out, right? If you searched everybody and nobody had the gun, you could assume they left. You could assume that they hid it in a car. And you could ask to search any vehicles on the premise. Or you could look around in the bushes to see if they dropped it on the ground or something. But the basic premise is that you want to get to the bottom of where the gun is, but sometimes it's not worth the time, right? You don't always have to make an arrest. You don't always have to find who has the gun if there's a perfectly reasonable explanation, you know? I know that it's kind of bizarre for cops to say, oh, they probably have a legal firearm and I don't want to arrest them. But sometimes you don't have to. Sometimes, you know, if you know someone has a gun, but they're, you know, they're apologetic or they didn't mean to, you can kind of look the other way and say, okay, well, I'm not going to search anybody, but make sure you keep your guns in your pockets. Because it's the difference between being corrupt and believe in their story, right? If someone were to say, let's say I'm talking to Marcus here. I'm like, Marcus, you know, there was a 32 here, which means someone was seen with a gun. Did you see anything? And he's like, yeah, I may have flashed my gun on accident, you know. You're like, is it legal? And they're like, yeah, sure. You can just say, okay, don't do it again. I'm on my way, but don't make me come back here type stuff, right? You're not really corrupt because you didn't see an illegal firearm and you didn't not take it. You just are like, okay, you know, I'm not going to ruin this guy's life because he accidentally took his gun out, right? He's not hurt anybody right now. There's a lot more worse stuff going on. Depends on how you want to address stuff, right? So going into this, it sounds like you guys did a pretty good job of corralling the suspects and just talking with them. Seems like whoever talked to Casanova determines that he had a melee weapon, so he probably let you search him. Good job. If people are being a little more difficult about it, you can always force them to comply with a search and handcuffs or whatever. But I think you guys did a pretty good job overall. Let's try this in another direction, just so we can try to make this a little more what you would actually see. Because, you know, for the most part, people aren't actually going to sit there and talk for 45 minutes and battle it out. They're just going to run, or they're going to shoot, or they're going to, you know, you're going to get bored and have to go to another call or something. So let's try another one. Let's have you guys go back to the airfield. We'll have Triple J take primary on this. Have you guys arrive. I'll tell you what the call is going to be on the radio when you guys get out there.
Okay.
All right, see you in a sec.
Let's go.
I literally couldn't tell it was you, by the way. I had no idea.
It's really rude. It's his birthday.
Did you even have a gun on you?
No.
None of you
Oh,
had a
no
gun?
one had a gun?
You guys
I
are...
thought you had to have a gun.
That was
No, I said you
one...
get a gun.
I had a
Oh,
nail
you told
gun.
me to get a gun?
That was
But
the...
I just
Yeah.
bullshitted my way out of it.
That was the one... You had a gun. You did?
Yeah, but I mean, I used the excuse that I used it for work. I was a tool man.
Oh,
In
okay.
the
Well, it's a
tool, man.
nail gun. I mean, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, this time...
Yeah, a nail gun's used for roofing and carpentry and.
I'm going to try something that might not be... It might be super simple, and it may be the dumbest one possible. But, hear me out. Nobody has any weapons besides maybe, like, a melee weapon. Let's call it a 10-11. And let's have one of you, like, knocked out behind, like, in the bushes or, like, kind of, like, barely hidden. And you guys just say, you didn't see nothing, you didn't do nothing. And just see if they, like, find the body of the person lying there. And the person can just say, like, you know, yeah, it was... You know, you can just you can blame one of the other people if you want or whatever and see what they do. Who wants to be the victim?
Knock me out.
All right. Knock him out and put him, like, over here behind the building.
Say less.
I'm RPing.
You can do this bush or, like, over here even.
Wait, no, knock me out. Don't kill me.
Oh no, now he's gonna bleed everywhere.
That's fine, that's
Make
fine.
a trail.
Hey, we're making this
That's
real easy.
fine.
Go to the bush.
Yeah, because remember it in
Track my
AU.
body.
Oh shit! I was.
I'm gonna call it in, alright? Here it comes.
Remember in AU, whenever they don't use their fucking
Okay, calling in. It's you guys just got a 10-11 at the Harmony Garage.
Dispatch 575 responding to the 1011 at Harmony Garage.
Simeon.
It's gonna be
Low pulp.
okay, sir. A low pulp is actually I like no pulp. That pulp is gross.
I was smoking. I visit.
I don't know Evol's last name. Let's see.
Hey, where's Bobby? Oh.
I'm gonna collect the DNA.
Sourcing. With an O. That's weird. Now he got stabbed once. I punched him, and then he got stabbed.
Am I
and
okay to
he
soft cuff him or keep him cuffed?
Am I?
You could soft cuff someone. Trust them with the run.
Okay, so.
Do I say stuff like EMS good to roll in and such?
Yeah, we'll say for the sake of not having EMS, we'll just say EMS came and they're ready to take him away when you guys are ready to go.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Alright, bet. Alright, well, have a good day.
Dispatch 545, my individual's free to go.
So what are we looking at here, Triple J? What's the call? What's going on here?
Okay, so we found a downed individual in the bushes, and there's two people on scene. One of them had no knife on them. Stand by. This person was stabbed. So I'm waiting
we're
on
Finn
cops
fans.
to search or frisk the other guy and see if he has a knife on him. But they're blowing smoke into his face for whatever reason.
I have a question for the victim. How do I identify him? Do I fingerprint him when he's down?
Since he's the victim of a crime, you could search him potentially. You could, since he's down on the scene of a crime, you could frisk him and see if he has a weapon on him as well. Like maybe the other person started it or whatever. And if you frisked him and found a weapon, you could search him and see if he had a weapon and run the serial number of the weapon. You could also ask him if he's conscious. If neither, then you would have to kind of hope that someone else could identify him or wait for him to be taken to the hospital and then speak to him.
Got you.
Just my mic.
It has a knife, a keyboard, and a nail gun.
Alright, so what's the move now? You got a guy with a knife, and you got a knife victim. What's the plan?
So we would arrest the guy with the knife. I mean, do we check him over, see if he has blood on him or anything like that? Or...
Yeah, so you can slash me, check his knife, see if
I'm
it's
gonna
bloody.
bring this guy over to you for you.
So right here, we'll kind of call it and just talk about it for a sec, because it's gonna get a little technical. And we're gonna start looking into like arresting people and stuff. So from here, you've got a guy with a knife, you've got a guy with no knife, and you've got a knife victim. So obviously some kind of dispute happened between the victim and the knife wielder. So now that you've identified he has a knife and you've identified the guy got stabbed, you'd want to see why that guy got stabbed, and you want to confirm that the guy actually got stabbed by this guy. So you could slash me, checks knife for blood. The other person would hopefully respond in some kind of way. If they don't, you could also, you have a person with a knife and a knife victim. You could move to arrest them independently without blood on the knife necessarily. So basically, you'd want to take Marcus to the hospital and have him treated, and then get his side of the story, whether he was the aggressor and the other guy defended himself, or whether Marcus was just minding his business and got stabbed for no fucking reason. you would confirm the sides of the story and make an arrest based on who did what. But I think you guys did a pretty good job. So what we're trying to have you guys do right here is use your knowledge of RS and PC to conduct a search and investigate the scene successfully, which was a good job. So we'll do another one. If you guys want to reset, grab your cars and go back to the airfield. I'll let you guys know what this call is going to be. We'll have Cortez do the main one for this one.
Is that real rated?
Yes.
No,
I did the finishing blow.
Alright, well, I mean,
Yeah, he did.
Well, I didn't see anything.
But you never like told me you were gonna like inspect the keyboard or anything.
No, it was just a keyboard. You had a good story.
Did you ever like check my status? Because
Yeah,
I
I
would
did.
have had like labored breathing.
So I had
No, you
so
just had
I-
fist marks.
I slashed Reed that I had stab wounds and
I had
also
fist
bruises
marks.
You had
all
fist
over
marks
my
run
body.
over by vehicle.
So
I had
my
fist
slash
marks.
me,
You
I
should
should
have
have had
questioned
bruises,
me on it.
which
Marks is a
implied that I
trigger
also
for
got.
there was a sort of
You have
aggression.
to get in
Yeah.
a car, Yvonne.
Alright.
I had him as
So
well.
that was extra
You guys take
info.
all of the cars.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to
We'll run. Bobby and I will run.
come in again?
So they missed a lot of information.
Yeah, just come get them. We don't. You can't run there and back.
Yeah, I tried
was
to
being a little
emphasize that I
difficult,
had
but
more than
they
just
controlled
stab
it.
wounds. I
Yeah,
also
they-
had like a
they
bunch of
split
bruises
us
on my
up and
body,
stuff,
but
that's what-
nobody.
Can I let me check you guys for GSR. Let's see who's not GSR positive at this time.
I shouldn't be.
Well,
Here,
it's been like
come
6
here, I'll
hours.
take
So let me
you.
just check. I think I probably will be because I did shoot like a while ago, but I don't know. You're negative. Can you check me real quick?
Yeah.
You're negative.
Checking Casanova. I'm sure he will be positive. I love shooting.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think I
should've-
shot in a while.
You shot your nail gun
You
like
shot a
10 minutes
nail
ago.
gun. I wonder if that counts.
You're negative, though.
Okay, great. What is rated?
Trader's negative.
Okay, great. So everyone's negative. So let's do one real quick. I'll jump in just because I want to hear what they're saying and whether they're treating you guys. I'll shoot real quick because I have a gun already. Okay,
Yeah, just
there's a
7
call
minutes.
for a 1071 at the Harmony Garage out front of the diner.
574, responding to the 71 at Harmony Dine.
25 attaching.
A 520. Okay, 524 attaching. There's
57423.
a 4-door F-150 pulling up.
There's a
masked
suspect.
individual.
There's a suspect in a jacket and a helmet who went behind the diner.
You want
I'm gonna be
455 to
driving
come?
around you.
I'll be looking after this helmeted individual. Where'd he go?
545 will process the scene. There's a guy walking back with a helmet to the car. He's getting in the Ford.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, sir, can I get you to step out of the vehicle real
Oh,
fast?
yeah, sure.
Whoa.
Can I park it real quick, actually?
No, you cannot.
I don't want it to
Do
get
not
like,
park this. Do not park
yeah.
this vehicle. Do not park this. Get
No,
out
just
of
like
the
in the
vehicle, sir.
spot, not in the garage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like
sure.
right here.
Yes.
Uh, 545 is still on. Gonna be looking for evidence.
This is a 71, yes.
Can gather all suspects to the middle of the garage, sir.
Sir.
We got individuals
Yeah.
leaving
Please
the
stay
scene.
still.
The blacked
Okay.
out
Stay still.
individual
What'd I do?
was
I didn't do anything.
Gather in the middle of the ground here.
Sorry, you said blacked out individuals behind the police?
Sir, please stand up.
Sorry, can you repeat?
All right, turn
What
away
is it,
from me. I'm gonna be
1984?
detaining. I'm gonna be detaining you for a bit, okay?
What did I do?
While we have this scene under
stay
control, we
with
had a
the
shots
guy.
fired
You
call
can
in
check
this
that one out.
area.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, that's easy. I didn't shoot.
I have multiple
Okay.
cartridges.
Please turn away from me so I can
bullets over here. by the
put you in
diner.
cuffs
No,
and.
can I just stand? I didn't do anything.
No. We are going to have to.
I'll lay down. See, I won't pose no threat to anybody.
Can you just
alright.
make sure all suspects are in cuffs so that we have this under control?
right,
Hey,
sir.
Vern.
Again, please stand up and turn away from me
Please,
so I can
do I
put you
have
in
to go in
cuffs.
cuffs?
Yes, you do.
But I didn't do anything.
Our officer safety.
I'm not gonna hurt anybody.
We gotta
Are we
make
missing an
sure that
individual?
we're not gonna do anything. All right.
Yes,
No,
it's
I'm
gonna be
not.
one blacked out helmeted individual who ran.
Come on,
through
come on.
the,
Turn
clothing
around,
store
sir.
and,
Hey, firm.
All right, I'm gonna be going for cuffs. All right.
No, come on, please. I'll stand wherever, like
Sir,
over here.
stay
With these
still.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she tried to tase me.
Bob.
All right, come on.
What? She tries to tase you? Oh my lord.
She's trying to tase me. She's trying to
Dude.
tase me.
So if you stay still,
I don't
sir.
know you.
Stay still.
You have to help. She's gonna tase me.
Still.
I didn't do
don't know
anything.
I'm gonna go for cuffs.
Oh, oh my god. Yeah. Pat me down.
Sir.
Well,
Stop
why would you
resisting.
pat me down?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
I can't cuff again. Sir,
What?
stay still.
You can't pat me down. I didn't do
Sir,
anything.
stay still, face away from me so I can put cuffs on you, or else I will tase you, alright?
Okay,
No,
okay.
I got some
Going
things
for
and
cuffs.
stuff.
Slash me says that 5 seconds earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, no, I don't have a gun on me.
Okay. I'm just gonna put you to the side.
I got a
while
keyboard.
We gather everyone else, alright?
Keyboard's fine.
I got a keyboard.
Status on third suspect.
Oh, that's a nice keyboard.
Found
Alright,
it, nice.
sir, I'm gonna be
Thank
patting you
you.
down really quick, okay?
Status on third suspect who has eyes on him.
So other than your keyboard, you don't have anything?
No one as of right now, I believe.
No, this is my keyboard. It's nice.
Alright, the guy in the white hoodie says he only has a
wireless.
keyboard, nothing else, but should I just detain him? I'm not sure.
Yeah, detain him for now.
Where's my friends?
Alright, no one has eyes on third suspect?
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, can one of you code 6 for him?
What? What?
545.
We have 2 individuals coming up in an RV van. Is that one of them?
Just at the gas station.
Oh, at the diner, yes. Sorry. Triple J, what's your location?
I'm at the RV. This is our third suspect.
Okay, is that second person at the RV new?
None of these look like the individual that fled from us.
I have eyes on the
He's
third
running through the
suspect. He's
parking lot!
running
Sir!
in, Harmony
I'm going for
Diner.
cuffs.
Whoa, you
With the suit, he's running past the garage, behind the garage.
Okay, I'm chasing.
Why did you
Oh, he's coming out through the diner again?
Tased the gasoline.
All right. All right, sir. What have you done to?
Nothing. I was just minding my business. I told me to stop, so I did. And she like tried to cuff
Why
me.
am I in cuffs?
All right, sir. Are you doing ready rights?
Diner going up the
No.
roof?
All right. Just as a reminder, you are not under arrest. You're just being detained. All right. I'm just making sure you understand your rights.
Okay, can I go? I don't want to be detained.
You're detained right now, sir.
Don't
For officer
fucking
safety and
go
your
in.
Well, you're
safety.
gonna
All
be
right.
detained for a minute, okay?
Why is that guy not detained?
Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court law. You have the right to an attorney present during any questioning
give me
if you want.
come here.
If you cannot afford one will be appointed
I
to you
know
free of charge by the
he's
state.
he's uncuffing!
I don't want to be here anymore.
Hey, guy blacked out running behind the
Oh,
auto shop is
anymore.
uncuffing people!
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Hard cuff him again, please. Where's he?
Why? I don't want to be cuffed.
Suspect is back on foot. He's evading.
Yeah, running. Behind the motel, he's getting on the roof of the diner. Climbing up the ladder. He's jumping off towards the gas pumps.
Okay.
Jumps off, he
And to
just
think
passed
I was
on
the guy
way.
with the gun.
Let me go.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm
Guys!
trying to uncuff again. No, he's over by the truck.
Oh my god.
How many officers does it take to get?
Sir, stop running!
Said you let
Got
me
him.
go.
Okay, going for
I didn't do
cuffs.
anything.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Alright, the guy in the
Okay,
white
can
hoodie
you-
is.
I just want to get out of here.
Can I just go? I didn't run.
The guy in the white hoodie is GSR negative. Oh
Oh my god, there's a dog.
Oh my god.
Not the dog.
Yeah, fuck him up.
What the
Oh
dog
my
doing?
god.
Oh my god.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit.
Alright.
Scraps!
You didn't see that, okay?
I saw it.
No, you didn't.
Okay, can each of
I
you
need a lawyer.
take? Can each of you take one suspect?
Attorney.
For some question.
Attorney.
Attorney.
All right, sir. Hello. Let's take you
I
over
didn't even
here.
do anything.
Did you see anything happening?
No,
we have a
I've
shots
been
fired
cuffed the
call
entire
here.
time.
Before you were cuffed, sir.
I
Before
was
you were
trying
cuffed.
to park my car to get it like
Park your
serviced.
car, Get it serviced. It seems like the garage is closed. Were you
Yeah,
aware
that's
of
why I was
that?
gonna leave.
No,
And you guys said I couldn't leave.
Is this guy in the white hoodie free to go? He's GSR negative.
Searching you, but I will be checking the gloves.
If GSR negative, yes.
Is this the one that
Hey,
was
Vern.
fleeing
This
after
is
you
the
told
one
me
that was.
Okay, I'm gonna have to GSR test you, okay, sir?
You're in,
Again,
right
this is
for-
shots
didn't-
fired calls. I just gotta make sure you weren't involved, alright?
I wasn't.
Yes.
I may or may not have tased someone while they were filling up with gas at an RV, and they're pretty mad that I may have killed them. What exactly should I do?
Alright, sir, you are a liar, first of all. It's not a crime, but
What's your name and badge number?
at least not outside of the court.
Liar for
But I don't
what?
appreciate that. You're GSR positive.
GSR negative.
Well, I was at the firing range like an hour ago.
Oh, an hour ago?
Yeah, a while ago.
Where?
You know, up in the city, the firing range.
I wasn't running. I was over there filling up and they came
Oh, you're gonna have to.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm getting attacked by my keyboard.
Don't you fucking hurt my
You gotta get me out of here. They're trying to kill me.
Typical police officers.
Okay, make sure to call
From
phone.
PD.
Oh. Again.
Okay.
No!
There's another dog. dead.
The dogs are ops. Make sure they're put down.
All right.
What did the dog do?
Go up to Toledo, you'll see 12 people wearing this outfit up there.
Where did the dog go? Where did the dog come
What
from?
did the dog do?
It was
The
an
dog was
attack
just
dog,
barking.
sir. Oh. You can mourn for him later. All right. Because you're GSR positive, I will be searching you for a weapon, all right?
I have a weapon. I have a knife.
Okay. Okay.
My suspect only has a karambit. Anybody have a gun? Anyone have a gun?
Negative.
My suspect came back GSR negative, but I haven't frisked him yet.
Okay, so my suspect came back positive, but doesn't have the gun. Let's search vehicles in the area, alright?
No, she's good.
You want
Cut
455?
down my other
She's actually smart.
suspect.
Check the truck and check the RV.
Am I free to go?
Hey, firm.
What am I being
If they're owner of the RV, they're not free to go yet.
I don't consent to any searches of my truck.
Not complying to 2 seconds?
Sir, you're GSR positive. That is PC for search for the weapon.
He's
since
breaking
that-
into my
since You
truck.
don't have.
I didn't even do anything in the truck.
Yes, but if you put the weapon, if you put
didn't.
the
Don't go in the
firearm
truck, man.
In the truck. What are we gonna find in the truck, sir?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I just don't want him to mess up my interior.
Oh, the interior will be fine. The exterior, I just think it's some fixing, sir.
Who owns the RV?
Alright, there's an Enterprise white body in here. I'm gonna be checking the trunk as well.
Sir, why do you gotta keep lying to me?
Alright,
There's a gun in your truck.
Trader.
No, there wasn't when I left it.
There is.
Someone else must have gone in there. I didn't touch it.
Oh yeah? Who else has keys to your truck then?
That guy does. We just got in there.
Oh shit. Actually, oh shit, question. Once I get PC, which is the GSR positive, and I want to search the vehicle, do I read them Miranda rights?
I don't believe so. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do, yeah.
No. So, Miranda rights are for when you want to ask a suspect questions, right? Because you got to inform them of their rights, that they don't have to say anything. They don't have to incriminate themselves. Now
Okay.
you've
well, if I've been like, oh, is there something in the vehicle that, like, what are we gonna find in the vehicle, stuff like that? Is that like, Mirandizing worthy questions?
Okay, so we have case laws, right? And there's a specific case law. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name, but you have GSR'd him. He is positive, right? You then frisk him. You don't find anything. Now, if you actually remember, he was inside the vehicle when he was here, when you first saw him. That gives you grounds to search the vehicle, anywhere in the vehicle that may, that can fit the item you're looking for, which is a firearm. So you could search the glove box. All because you saw him inside the vehicle, you know he was in there. It could possibly contain the firearm because he doesn't have it on him. So you're more than welcome to search the vehicle without a warrant.
All right.
Okay. So does any point there, like, a time where I Mirandize, or no, not necessarily until I say, like, you're under arrest?
The best way to describe it is, if you want to ask someone an incriminating question, you should Mirandize them. If you're if you think someone's a suspect and you're asking them what could be a potentially incriminating question, you should Mirandize them. If you don't think they're the suspects, you think they're like a witness or whatever, you're not required to. And if they say something completely out of the ordinary, like, you're questioning a witness and the witness is like, yeah, I totally did it, then that can be considered an excited. It's called an excited utterance. It means you didn't really think they were a suspect, but they kind of said they did it anyways, and that means you don't have to read them the Miranda rights for that to be usable in court. Now, as soon as you think they're a suspect, you should read them the Miranda rights, because that means anything they say or do can be used in court.
My suspect over here, he was one of the people that were originally sitting
As soon as you
here and
think
then walked away or like left
I might say
in
something
the
that could get me in trouble,
and
you
then
should
he
read
came
the
back
Miranda
and was trying to
rights.
fill up his RV with gas and we tased him when he tried to run.
Because if you ask them a question, you haven't read them their rights. You can't use it as evidence.
Yep. As soon as you think someone's a suspect, you should read the Miranda rights.
Okay. Okay, so we got the weapon out of the car.
Yep.
Got the weapon out of the car, correct? Do you have the weapon on you?
If I'm granted, it comes back. The casing comes back to the gun that I found in the vehicle.
Okay, so sir, you are under arrest.
Just to be clear, Evold was, he was running the casing here, but don't do that. He was just doing it for the sake of time. Always go back to the PD, run the casing.
On the scene, you just collect evidence, and then you go back and run it, right?
Affirm. Yeah, that's when you can match it to the firearm. You got to go back to the PD to actually process it.
Okay. Cuffs, I'm sorry, can you repeat what you said about your suspect?
This suspect was one of the original people that were sitting in the chairs here, and then they left.
Have you frisked them for a weapon
We have like an hour to lock in, KZ.
and GSR them?
The lock-in period is like an hour and a half for tier 2, tier 3.
Do you think we're done?
Slashbeat says
You
you're
asking
under
me?
arrest.
Oh, yeah.
And Mirandize.
Yeah, that's good. Into the conclusion you're looking for. That was good. You did a great job. In fact, the truck did your job.
Alright, everyone group up. Now, I want to explain something that I don't think you are all aware of. Is that the Terry v. Ohio, it has 2 points to it, right? And that's your frisking, right? So it has 2 points. You have to have RS, but you also have to believe that the suspect is armed and dangerous. Now that's the key one.
Yeah, she did a great job.
So I know the person that had me in cuffs. They frisked me before checking for GSR. You had no reason to believe I was armed and dangerous. Now to explain that, if you GSR someone and they're positive, that gives you, oh, they're probably armed and dangerous. Questioning people on the scene that might have been an eyewitness. And they're like, yeah, that guy had a weapon in his hand. That gives you reasonable suspicion that they're armed and dangerous. I just wanted to make that clear because I don't think you all knew that.
Is a GSR positive? Is that RS or is that PC?
I mean, that's PC that they did fire a weapon. Whether or not that's the weapon that you're checking for, that's up to you to figure out.
Okay.
I'd like to mention something. So Casanova and I left the scene. Triple J did call that out, but no one else responded. Casanova ran behind the store, and I slowly walked away, and just no one, besides Triple J, said anything or did anything about it. You want to make sure that you gather all the suspects and detain them in the area of a scene like this. Just communicate with each other.
Confirm.
Okay, so I think you guys are doing a great job. Great job leading. Great job getting to the bottom of it. Some of these situations, it may seem like it's hard to explain. The goal isn't to always win as cops, but you guys did a great job at getting to the bottom of what happened. So don't feel bad if you don't, but this time you did, so it was a great job. But I just want to clarify that just because you don't always get all the suspects or all the bad guys in the perfect way, it's not the end of the world. Just do what, do what you can, do what you're capable of, and you should feel good about that. That was a good one. You got the guy who shot the gun, and you confirmed it. You went through all the necessary steps. I don't think you left anything out. It was a bit of a chase with Casanova, but to be honest, it's really difficult to pin people down right now. Without tackling and with only tasers, it's very difficult to get someone under control who's doing that, and it only gets worse when people are more experienced. So I think you did as good as you could do.
Always make sure your tasers are loaded too, guys. I know at least 2 of y'all. I heard the clicking as I ran by.
Yeah, you can check that when you pull out your taser in the top right. If it says 1, 2, 3,
as well as if you tab and see your hotbar, it'll say like taser 2, taser 3, taser 1.
Okay, so we've done a 1032, which is a gun present, 1071, and 1011. Those are honestly the major ones. We'll do a few minor ones and see if you guys can deal with people being a little more disorderly. We'll probably limit the amount of suspects a little bit, mix things up a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm about to leave.
You are? Okay. Got it. Okay. We'll have you guys go back to the airfield. We'll do one more. Let's put, so we've done Evald, we've done Triple J, and Cortez that leaves cuffs. So we'll have you lead at cuffs, and we'll do it in the Harmony Bank. But I'll tell you that on the radio in a second.
All right, real quick before you go out. So your line of questioning on what you should have done with me, if you would have just thought obstruction, you had everything you needed for search, everything. Because I did obstruct. I clearly obstructed
I
that
forgot
scene.
about the uncuffing part.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Who the fuck's calling me? Hello?
I've been awake for 21 hours, I think, so I'm going to sleep.
See you tomorrow.
And you're gonna be here tomorrow as well, yeah?
See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm leading pursuits, so you'll be here. Yeah, good luck, guys. You're doing well.
All right, later, Drader.
Use this time to practice. Bye-bye.
No, let me watch you do it. I want to watch you do it.
Yeah, you're gonna watch me F8
fuck?
quit?
Yeah, I want to watch it.
That is weird.
Yeah?
Let me
You're gonna
watch.
It's coming right for you. It was coming right for you. See that?
Man, I need
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I had to watch him F8.
A wonderful shot right Lawrence Vincent.
Thank you. Let's just do the two of you. Can you guys just do a, I don't know, what have we done? 1010, 1011, 1032, 1071. Is there anything else you guys want to cover real quick? For scene control, rest stuff?
Just 71, 10, 10, 10, 11, 32. Drawing a blank here. Public intox.
You want to do that? Yeah, go ahead. You got the stuff?
Yeah, I can get us some beer.
Oh, yeah, you can spawn it. Okay, great. You want to mark? You know, you could just do it with Marcus. That way it's a little more. Because I want you guys to be kind of like really hard to contain, if that makes sense. But
yeah, we're gonna be drunk, man.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna get us.
Yeah, they got like 4 cops and Bobby. There's 5 of them, so there shouldn't be no problem with 2 of you. You guys can go all out. Just don't. We don't shoot. Maybe just like at the most melee weapons.
Oh, I'm gonna smack one with my fucking keyboard.
All right.
Can I get like a melee weapon?
I have a knife here.
In weapons, there was a bunch of keyboards. I don't know if there still is. In evidence weapons.
Use a knife. I don't see many.
I threw like 35 keyboards in earlier. Do they all take them?
Well, you don't really
No,
see
I
many
see.
keyboards,
There's like 22.
honestly.
Keyboards are fun to beat people.
There's a baseball bat.
There's one baseball bat.
There you go.
I prefer to use more like realistic weapons. Not many people are swinging keyboards.
Alright, I'll use the knife then.
Yeah. Alright, I'll call it in at the bank if you guys want to go fuck around over there, or the clothing store. Okay, the call coming in is a 1010 at the Fleeca Bank across from the Harmony Garage. You guys could also use a car if you want to.
Okay, 524, 1076.
Uh, 575 attaching to that 1010 call.
7-4, same traffic.
Hello there.
Hello.
See any fights going on in the area?
No. Yes.
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 Don't tell me anything you might have saw.
Those 2 guys were strangling each other inside the beer mart.
Strangling each other.
Yeah.
I've got one witness here who is across the street at Harmony Garage who says that they saw the 2 individuals strangling each other in the liquor store.
These 2? Sorry, what were the 2 people? Descriptions?
Yes.
Big T. Maybe Manthus is relogging or busy. It's okay. He doesn't have to clash. We got a team without him, I think. We actually got a pretty good team, too.
I'm gonna detain these 2 because they match the description.
Let's check on the other group real quick. I don't even know who's in this group.
545, 195. Nope, he's running. Can I get someone on this? He has a sledgehammer! Help! 78!
Oh, he's got a weapon! He's got a knife! He's got a knife!
Officer down. 95 also down.
Nice.
Alright, the other suspect seems to have stabbed Cops here. Foot chase. Behind the Harmony Hardware.
Guessing Pooper, Emu, Annie. Oh, two of those are right. Pooper, Annie, Meech, and Casey.
Status?
The two individuals who were fighting each other, absolutely, you guys had the ability to search them right away. You didn't have to bother frisking them.
Phones?
I mean, obviously you can frisk them first and then
Double J?
arrest them and let them know, you know, hey, because you guys caused that scene,
Oh, it's Silas
we are
over
going to be
here.
arresting you at this time, and then you can move from there.
So even if
you can charge Grimmer over there with misdemeanor obstruction. Okay?
It's so weird seeing soups on a weekend.
I would say right now, about now, you would
What the fuck?
He actually cares. He never admit it, but he actually cares.
Ignoring you when you guys are standing there, and him and I start having the back and forth, and he still ignores you. That's the definition of misdemeanor obstruction. Misdemeanor obstruction is a scene clearing.
even though it's your property, even though it's your property, we also
I just lied.
yeah, he lied. So let's say it was your property though, we can still charge you with that too, right?
You can't charge me with it just
You don't think that's the real soups?
95 down. Also got 3 officers down, requesting a 52 immediately.
This is banging off. Yep. I would also say, for what Nathan did there.
Well, Nathan's not doing Academy. He's helping. He's like,
He could have grabbed my gun here. And if
Dispatch 545 on my feet again. EMS was super quick to get to me, and it was just a little sledgehammer to my knee.
Do you want us to continue with this scene, or?
do you have 2 suspects in custody?
You just got treated.
Five four five is stationed on the west side of the bank. Want me to bring him over?
Okay, bringing my 95 to the front of the Fleeca Bank.
Assume that he still has my stolen PD gun on him. Then.
Okay, you're Conkus. And the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be
Alright,
used
sir.
against you. What?
Yeah, you told me that. You told me to be silent. I did.
Okay.
Hey, sir, can I get you to leave the area?
Oh, yeah,
Speedy
sorry.
medical treatment. Wow.
He just put someone in the car. Taser. Going for cuffs.
Wow, it's going so
Get someone
fast.
over here in case he resists me. Alright, 195.
Alright, so you also have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do cannot will be used against you in a court of law.
What did I do? What did I do?
During any questioning, if you cannot
What did I
afford, one will be
do?
appointed to you, free of charge by the state if available. Do you
Leave the
understand
man
these rights
alone.
that
I
read
jumped
to
in
you?
his car.
I didn't.
Piece
I
of
was just trying to
shit.
get up to the store. I was leaving
Alright, well,
as soon as you
that's
said
unlucky. Well, you're now also being charged with negligent driving.
that. That's just. I'll just take my ticket and go then.
And you're also getting a ticket for a parking violation because you see how this is parked.
I'll just take my
Wow.
ticket and I'll leave then. I'm sorry.
No,
Leave the
now
man
you also
fucking
get him.
alone. I jumped in his car. God, you police always harassing people.
No, you didn't jump in his car.
Yeah, I did.
No. All right. Do you guys understand your rights?
Seems like I don't have any if I'm going to jail for a parking violation.
Oh, you're not going to jail for a parking violation. You're going to jail for felony obstruction.
What?
Okay,
What are they
witness, you
trucked?
put that man
Oh,
in
did
the
you
vehicle.
take the gun back?
No, he
Triple K?
got. I don't want that guy.
Yeah,
Who
I
the fuck?
did.
I don't even know who this guy is.
So just assume that he has my gun on him.
Listen, if you just uncuff me, I'll just
okay.
leave. I don't want any
No, sir.
problems.
I'm gonna be removing your mask. Oh my god, Owen Swenson. What the? Alright, it's off. I'm gonna pretend it is anyway.
If you just
Oh,
uncuff me,
so
I'll go.
if Cuffs was the original primary, if someone else just takes over,
Can I
she
just go?
goes down, right?
Yep.
Can I just go, please? I didn't do
No.
anything.
Okay, guys, do you understand your rights?
No, can I just go home, please? I didn't do
Usually
anything.
in that situation,
Alright, I'll read them again.
higher
You have the
rank
right
would
to remain
take
silent.
over,
Anything you say or do
but,
will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to
you know,
answer any
since you
questions during
have
any
the
question.
same
Oh
rank.
my
If you
god,
cannot
dude.
afford
I didn't
one,
do
you will
anything,
be
man.
appointed to you free of charge by the state of
Dude, you're gonna wanna let me
Understand
go
these
or
rights as
else.
I have read them to you today, sir.
Evolve, I'm good to transfer my 95.
Dude, you're gonna wanna let me go.
How are you?
Mine doesn't understand their rights.
Dude, you're really annoying me right now. If you don't let me go, it's gonna be real bad for you.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna explain the rights one by one, alright? You have the right to remain silent. That means you do not have to speak to me if you do not wish to, alright? Alright, do you understand that?
So just, they're just gonna do whatever they want. I guess they're just gonna fucking.
Do you understand
on a
that,
power
sir?
trip, they're just gonna do whatever they want, I guess.
Alright, sir. Do you understand that? What about you, drunk man? Alright.
Always the W, huh?
Yeah, I gotta chase him. Hey, do you want to take one of these rapscallions? Because two of these absolute.
He's trying to arrest me for a parking violation.
morons. No, I'm trying to arrest him for obstruction of justice because he
I didn't
took
do anything.
my 95 and
He put
it
the
in
guy in the
vehicle.
wrong car.
man alone.
He put the guy in the
Shut
wrong
up.
car, and now he's trying to arrest me.
Yeah, you're going in for felony obstruction.
Okay.
This cop put the guy in my car. I didn't want him in my car.
Okay, did you?
I saw it.
Do you understand your Miranda rights?
some
Read your
bullshit.
Miranda
I don't think I have any rights. I'm just getting arrested no matter
Freedom
what.
for Helmet
This
Man.
guy is just fucking trying to win. All he wants is he just wants to win.
No, that's it.
Okay, well, did you Mirandize him?
Oh, I've done it twice. He never understood his rights. I've tried to explain them one by one, but he doesn't understand it.
It's just let's just.
All he
transport
understands
them.
is he wants to
That's
win.
fine.
Yeah, let's
They
just
were
not
read
ask him
their
any
rights.
questions.
They were read
Free
their
the
rights.
Helmet
That's
Man.
all.
This is bullshit.
All
This
right,
officer
sir.
did it.
Him.
Actually, I haven't searched them yet.
Yeah, searching.
Oh,
just
no,
trying to
the
roleplay a little
sledgehammer.
bit, and the cops.
Slash takes hammer.
What'd you say, sir?
Sorry, I was supposed to be on. Can't believe these guys for real. Like,
Alright, I've taken your sledgehammer. You're going to prison.
All right. Did you search this guy?
Did you search this guy, Yvonne?
Negative.
All right. Is there anything I should be worried about?
yeah, your job. I know Bass.
You know Bass. You have his phone number? Okay, I'm gonna be taking
Yeah.
your
Uncuffed me. I'll call him
illegal
right now.
class 1, sir. What the heck are you doing with that?
Bass said I could have that. Call Bass. He said I could have
Yvonne, I'm
that.
gonna put him in your car, yeah? Which one's your
Call
car?
Bass.
545.
Call Bass. This is unbelievable.
Go fucking
Bass.
call on. Call Jonathan.
Too bad I don't have his number. All right, watch your head.
Call
Okay,
the chief
/me
1114.
Transports suspects to MRPD.
Ooh, that's a good one.
All right. You got
Wait,
us.
did you collect evidence? Let's quickly collect evidence.
Ooh, pranked your ass.
And I'll be going to the west side of the bank to collect the evidence when he hit me with his sledgehammer.
Now these cops are elbows.
I've now
those guys
collected all
breathe.
the evidence.
W cops, am I right, guys?
Okay. Well,
We'll
that's
have
basically the
okay,
extent
slash
of
me
it.
goes back to car and transports.
I'm cuffing him back again. I don't like this guy in cuff. Okay, great job. That was pretty much there's a few classics there. You know, someone pulls up and tries to arrest or tries to grab him in the car. It's a quick reaction by Evolve. Good job. You guys maintain your grounds. Also, I'm not saying anyone did it on purpose, but that's the classic scenario where the lead officer just goes down right away, and is now you have a scene where no one's actually like sure what's going on anymore. So you guys did a good job. It's basically how it
target
goes.
is a bozo.
60% of the times. I'm sure we'll see a lot more of the kind of like
She does play
putting
well,
people in
yeah.
cuffs and running
She
around
multi-boxes.
and shooting you tomorrow, because that's where we do a lot of the pursuit stuff, foot pursuit, etc. Do you guys have any questions about, like, you know, how to make arrest, how to like go to scenes, how to respond to this type of shit?
I don't think so.
The Mirandizing part, it like, even if they say no, I don't understand my rights, like that doesn't really matter, right? Because they were read their rights.
So if someone says they don't understand their rights, you can read it to them again like you did, but ultimately you can't question them. If someone says I don't understand my rights, or no, or I don't want to talk with you, or any variation of the above, it just means they're asserting their their amendment right to just be quiet and not say anything. And if they say they don't know their rights, or they don't understand their rights, you can just say, okay, well, I won't be questioning you because I don't want to violate your rights. And that's just like erring on the side of caution.
Okay.
Question on that then. If so Casanova went, he didn't say anything after I read him his rights. That's acknowledgement of him understanding the rights, right?
Not saying anything is not acknowledgement, understanding your rights. If they, if they
I was
were
just invoking my rights.
Yeah, if you invoke your rights, so like, this is like kind of like legal theory in the U.S. You have to say, I'm invoking my rights for officers to actually respect your rights. I wouldn't ask them any questions, but if they are just remaining quiet, you can continue to ask them questions, but they actually have to say, I don't know my rights, or I'm invoking my rights, or I'd like to remain silent, or any of the variation of the above, for them to actually invoke their rights. Just remaining silent is not proof enough that they're invoking their rights.
10-4?
They can remain silent. There's nothing you could do about that, and you can't force them to talk because that would be like torture or whatever. But if they just say nothing, then you can keep asking them questions. It doesn't mean they're invoking their rights. It just means they're not answering. Yeah, just answer the question straight up. If they say I don't know my rights or I can't understand my rights, just don't ask them anything, because it seems like they don't understand, and you don't want to tiptoe on that line too much. And honestly, people aren't really going to give up much information anyways if they're being like that.
Quick question, Cuffs. Did you see me stab Cuffs?
I feel like Cuffs probably saw you stab Cuffs.
I'm sorry.
No.
Triple J,
I
did you see me
definitely
stab Cuffs?
experienced that.
I heard her call out that you had a knife, but I was running towards the sledgehammer, and then when I circled back, I saw that she was downed and you were running away.
Copy that. Yeah. Just when something like that happens, immediately you want to just open fire on me, because I was able to like run away for a little bit, and then I ended up killing you, and then robbing you, and then almost, you know. So just try to like.
Yeah, my gun's scuffed. Sorry.
How are you guys doing?
Doing great.
Communicate that as much as you can.
You got a bunch more time? You want to do a bunch of stuff? Or they...
I really can't think of much more we do, but I don't mind if they want to stay back and do more stuff. I think the best thing to do is like we usually do, just create one mega group that wants to stay late and do stuff, and everyone else can go home, because tomorrow is kind of the important day for the way server is.
Yeah.
We've been at it for what, like
Flash.
Just
5
something
hours?
I noticed on a couple of the scenes.
What's that?
So for like the 71 shots fired call,
said
and
no.
then this type of call.
Well, I mean, you meant 9 CST, which would be 10 for me.
I didn't. I meant exactly what I typed. I said every time in Eastern. I said 9 Eastern.
Oh, it was 9 Eastern. but
I
that's
typed.
right now.
I do all the times in Eastern because I know that's what the majority of that Discord does.
Are you guys doing it?
Got you.
Yeah, the plan is currently Annie's like supposed to fill, but he hasn't joined the crew yet.
When is it supposed to start?
We have from now until like an hour to lock in.
Oh, we have an hour. We still got another hour before we can.
Yeah, before we can lock in anytime from now to an hour. It's like a window of an hour.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I was probably hoping to get out of here, have this end in about an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing to do for this group is probably just, if people want to stay back, they can stay back. If not, then just let them go home. Because there's not a whole lot they can learn. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'm an earshot.
Scene control stuff?
Wait, what?
Do any, like, scene control stuff?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Evolt's kind of close to solo as is.
Yeah.
I think Cortez is very self-assured, knows what she's doing, and understands it quite well. Triple J is a little soft-spoken sometimes, but I think she just needs a confidence boost. And Huffs is actually surprisingly like on top of it, but just needs the knowledge a little bit. I think they're all fine for where they're at in the cadet phase. I don't think any of them need like major help.
Said he balls close.
What's that?
You said he balls close.
Yeah, I think Evolved's like right up on there. I don't know what Saus has been doing. It's been great.
I think it's been Jaden, to be honest. Jaden's been taking a lot.
Okay.
Is it still just as bad too?
All right. I was figuring trying to. Let me see. We start at what 7?
Like, do I have a big
Technically,
head,
we had this plan until 11.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of more. It's kind of more redundant than this group needs.
Yeah, that's a lot more. I think
maybe PBSO
No
when they're
idea, I
a horde
just
of
saw
like
that,
new
but,
people
like, on a
might need
day-to-day
it.
basis, y'all use them.
But this group is pretty. I mean, like, there's a few rusty stuff with like traffic stops and stuff.
Wait a
but-
minute. It looks like the LSPD is doing pursuit stuff right now.
Don't surprise me.
Yeah, it looks like it.
They're
Or
also
they're moving.
shooting ray guns and shit. So.
Yeah. Okay. So let me see what people are doing on time. I'll think about like what we could be ending it and heading people out by like in an hour.
I
If
think
people want to stay back, they can. But
I'm probably gonna dip into like half an hour so I have plenty of time to like get shit straight before I go play Clash or whatever. But
I think half an hour is a good ending point.
Well, I'm saying I could just pass this off to like sure one of the three of you, like Bobby, Casanova, or
Just
Marcus, could just run these
just
scenarios.
I
as they
have to
want.
go in 40 minutes.
Okay. Well,
There's
there you
also
go.
a shit ton of people in the other group, so if anybody else wants to stick around, they could probably go over there.
I think you know what? Do like one more scenario, and then combine it into one mega group, and just have them do stuff. Or who wants to stay back? If they want to stay back, they can stay back for as long as FTOs are ready for, until like 11. If they don't want to stay back, then they could just go home. Because I think tomorrow is really the important shit.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let me go talk to the other two departments, see where they're at. And
Nice Tim's.
They look good.
You like to drive, huh?
Not in the Timbs.
The driver now.
I love to
Not in
drive.
the Timbs.
All right, all right, everybody. We'll do one more scenario, just kind of a generic one to get you guys. So we round it out. But honestly, I think you guys are doing a great job. I think you guys are definitely the advanced group. You guys seem to know what you're talking about, what you're doing. I don't see too many mistakes, and the ones that I do are expected for most officers. So for cadets to make them is not a big deal. So we'll do one more scenario, and then we'll address where we're at. What we're probably going to do in a little bit here, like half an hour to 45 minutes, is just say, okay, we're done for the day. If you want to stay back and continue doing stuff with whatever FTOs are left, feel free. If you want to like get off and go, touch grass or see your family and kids or whatever, then do that as well. But we'll just do one more scenario, and then we'll probably round up for the day, and we'll see you tomorrow unless you want to stay back. So, all right. You guys all good? Like,
Okay,
questions
yeah,
wise
I'm
on that
good.
last one?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, we'll probably do a different one. We'll do this in a different location too. It may be a location that you wouldn't expect it, but we'll have you guys just go to the airfield or wherever, and we'll call you back to like dispatch like I've been doing. Make sure you got taser cartridges and everything. If you want to go to Sandy Shores real quick and get them.
One question on.
Yes, Yvonne.
Put in the loadout locker. Taser cartridges at least.
We could have just arrested the two drunk people on the spot, right? For public intoxication.
You could, yes. I mean, it comes down to like, is that really fun for the other person type stuff? Like if they're
Fun for
obviously,
me.
well, if they're trying to role play out something that doesn't.
Oh my god.
The hell?
Oh no.
The hell?
Sorry, that's mine.
Okay. Someone drove into. Okay, yeah, Evo, you could arrest them straight up if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But that'd be pretty shitty to do to people who are just trying to
Right.
do little role play. So, you got to kind of feel it out. But yes, you could.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Where's Bobby?
I'm in the car in
Alright.
front of you.
We'll call you guys out to a call. I'll let you know what it's going to be. And we'll see you there in a second. Okay, where'd Marcus go?
I get a repair in my car, please?
Where are you?
I'm on the road on the way to the airfield.
We're just a little north of Harmony Bank.
Yeah. The me you want?
They need- No, they're saying they definitely need like at least an hour and a half, 2 hours.
That's fine. We don't need to be tied to them if they've got a lot
No,
more
we're
cadets than
not.
we do.
So if you guys, we're gonna reconvene in like.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 31
hour.
Alpha, like a house burglary, and
Yeah.
just see how they react to that because it's kind of more
37s
evidence
are
based.
usually- Yeah. If you wanted to have them show like looking at evidence, you know, with flashlights.
We've
and
done
stuff.
evidence
Thir-
already.
Okay. 37s are always the big one. So-
37?
Yeah, 37.
Yeah.
Like a drug call.
No, it was more of a disgust than a question. I don't know if my inflection.
No,
It
yeah,
was
I
more
know,
like ugh,
but-
than it was like ugh, you know. The
I know,
inflection was meant to be like ugh, you know, like disgusting, not
know,
like
uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nathan was complaining because a lot of people don't know how to deal with those in court. So he wanted people to understand the RSMPC
L.
of it. So.
Judge L. Okay, let's do a house robbery. Let's go up to the hills in Vinewood, and you guys just want to like, are you guys both signed on as cops?
What?
What do you guys have both separate cars for?
I got my
does that
car.
have?
I accidentally spawned it like 8 fucking times because it wasn't spawning in front of me. I don't know what was going on.
You probably attached it to
That's a
someone else
two-seater,
instead of
right?
you.
No, it was me.
No, these are 4-seaters, I'm pretty sure. There's not even a seat here. What the fuck?
Who's primary for this one?
Oh, they're a 2-seater. We'll do Evald because I'm sure he's been riding with Silas, so I know what to do. Okay. Let's just do a house burglary
well,
where you guys.
House robberies are fucked, so if that's what you're doing, then.
This game will have a large bowl.
What? Nice, we beat to
I
it.
did it. Fuck it. I don't care.
Okay, just do a house burglary. I'll call it in on dispatch. You guys just want to like go inside the house or whatever, like you're burglarizing it, and then run out and go to your car, and just see if they have the forethought to stop you, and actually look for DNA before they go inside. Just basically, I want you guys to park one car out front and then both run to it when they come inside to arrest you. We'll both be hiding inside. Okay, just go to a house, and then I'll look at the map and call it in.
You have to find an open house?
Yeah, well, you don't need an open house. You're cops. You
just-
can go inside any house you want.
We just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, I'll follow you. Or actually, I'll
Coming
just
with?
hop in your car. I'll just hop in your car.
Yeah, no matter.
Copper?
We can run too. Look out.
Okay, she's AFK. There's plenty of ways to get around. She's gone.
Was that on purpose?
Did I give that to you?
Yeah. I'm now.
So get rid of it.
What'd you give to him?
Waste.
So nice of you to give us a microwave because we're doing so well.
You guys are never gonna guess what this call is gonna do now.
I have no idea.
All right, there's a 1031, you know, fucking house burglary. The location is 2 SDSO dots in the Vinewood Hills.
Dispatch 545, 76 to the latest 31 Alpha.
Okay, 524-76. The Alpha.
574 attaching.
575 also attaching.
So it's not metagaming because I mean, maybe you're joking, but it's not metagaming because it's the same character. He gets to retain the knowledge. This is Raven's old house. Fucked up that Freddy bought it. I gotta piss. Hopefully they do okay.
When we get there, I want to roll in without sirens, just in case they are still in the area. I don't want to spook them, alright?
Or you mean no lights?
Well, anything really. Just, yeah, go, no, kill your codes, kill your codes.
$524 about to arrive on scene.
545-23 at the 31 Alpha. We're gonna be looking around, see if we can find anything.
Alright, there is a 4-door white car and a Bison. Bison is beside the house and the white car is in the driveway.
57423.
575 seeing traffic.
545 is gonna be out on foot. We're gonna approach the Bison.
Hey, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Can I get someone down to the house just to check if anybody's there?
Yep, 524.
Hello, sir. Wake up. Sir, I can see you,
There
sir.
is a 2-door vehicle, green color, in front of the
fuck.
garage at the
I
house.
forgot that they would check
Oh yeah, no,
around.
this is a 4-door, it's a 2-door.
Sir, can you
It
hear
comes
me?
back to Seth Hart.
Sir, I need you to step out of the vehicle. Stop reaching. Quit reaching. Sir, step out of the vehicle. I'm not gonna ask you again. Sir, step out of the vehicle.
Come back you up, Yvonne.
Yeah, can I get somebody up here? I'm about to, you know.
Sir, step out of the vehicle or you will be pulled out of the vehicle. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I don't see anyone outside of the house.
fuck?
And I also don't
Dude.
see any blood
This
on
guy has a
him.
class 2 on his back. He's gonna be taken off.
Go back to my farm.
Alright, 524, getting into my CVPI.
Is anybody on scene at the house?
I'll stay at the house. I'll stay at the house.
I have 14 knives on me.
Alright, 524, pursuing the car that drove away.
Currently VCB. We're gonna see if we can locate him.
Did anyone check inside the house?
Negative.
No, I just looked around outside, but there was no
Coming
signs
over to
of, like,
Mike.
blood or anything.
Triple J, what's your status?
Patrolling the area. I can attach to you back at the house.
Come back to me at the house.
Yeah, we're still
545 is,
BCB.
yeah, 545 is gonna come back to the house. We lost this individual.
Oh fuck! It's a two.
Get in the trunk.
Keep your eyes open for
Trunk, open trunk.
I'm not sure if it was a bison, but we'll call it a bison, a grain color bison.
No. I got a better idea. I'm gonna go up.
Be aware he did
I
have a class
nothing
2
me.
on his back, so get your class 2s.
Alright. Should I like grab the microwave and then show them I have it, then run in here?
Yeah, sure. You really ham it up.
Anybody run the plate of this car?
No, go ahead.
Cuffs did.
Yeah, I came back to a Cass Heart. Sorry, Seth's Heart. I'm hearing a lot of... Oh, the bison is back? The bison is beside the building right now.
10-9.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up.
10-9 lost.
Hands up.
What?
There's a unit over here putting a microwave into the bison. They're getting into the bison. They're pursuing. They're leaving.
How many suspects? 2?
There was at least 2. There was one putting something in and one driving.
Alright, we're gonna be chasing. Aces, pocket aces, pocket aces!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm shooting tires.
Oh, shoot
Oh,
tires!
Oh, I thought... Okay, I thought you guys were like shooting at them.
Pocket aces. I don't think he knows what that means. I don't think they know what that means. They're like, he's getting shot.
Drive. Oh my god. Going off-road, 1050.
What direction? Oh.
Westbound, Whiskey Mound Drive.
Alright, 545 is
Anybody know the location of the bison?
negative, but we're gonna felony this guy, right?
Okay, he's trying to drive up the hill.
Does anybody have spikes?
Alright, 524, taking primary.
I don't think so. This
going up
thing's
to Lake
not-
Vinewood Drive, going
Oh, I
northbound.
guess.
I have spikes.
Alright, still Lake Vinewood Drive, pulling back into
Break.
the house.
The
Wow.
bison is back on the hills off-road.
Shouldn't.
Class 2 on back, they're running back to the house.
Westbound, heading back onto Lake Vinewood Drive.
They're
Going,
going back.
Went into the house, do I go into the house? Do I go in?
No, not alone, not alone.
Alright, well, this is gonna be less than an ambush for her.
Suspect is in the house.
Okay, I'm staying mobile and back. Oh,
I hear shots. Where are the shots coming from?
outside at the bison by the house.
Alright.
Can we, honestly,
Should 2 of us go pursue the bison?
The bison last seen heading southbound off-road.
there's a man on.
Person
foot
running
down there.
towards the trooper station. I'm gonna drive down and just see who they are.
Hey, Prem, can I get a unit with me to clear this house?
Triple J, are you at the house?
Triple J.
Oh,
Hear shots. Where?
Yeah, but outside
Shots-
the bush, on the west side of the house. Get back in the car. It's the gray bison. They're taking off southbound.
Oh, they're shooting at my fucking car right now. Oh my god, it's the person over at the trooper station. They took out my tires. They're over at the trooper station right now.
Feels mean.
I'm still dealing with the gray bison on scene of the house.
Okay, there's someone, I think, up behind me going, like, down by the trooper station, and there's someone above me as well. Unless I'm wrong, but that's what I think.
I'm being shot from the east. if that's from the troopers. Status check on everybody.
Oh no! Oh, Casanova got him.
Reposo, don't worry.
Thanks. Take me to grandma's.
Who shoots over a house robbery?
Yeah, exactly. Who would shoot tires over a house robbery? You are right. You're gonna get blasted for that shit. Taking the keys from your pocket?
No, you're not.
Oh,
I'm friends with admins. You can't do that. I know you can't do that.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah. For J, Triple J.
I believe everyone's down.
Yeah, they're all down.
All right, get yourself back up and meet at the house. Yeah, they shot my tires, dude, instantly.
Yeah, that's why
Let
we
me at that
did
house.
everything.
I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna blast their ass. Like,
Yeah, we were
shoot
doing
my
that way
tires
before
in.
you were.
You were shooting already?
Yeah, we shot Triple J over
I
there
had
because she
no
pulled us
involvement.
over.
I just left the house and was coming
Can
out.
you get her up there on the hill?
From you know, to Triple J.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
even
down
hear
still.
those shots there.
Oh, I got you. Oh, wait, no, I can't even do that even here. Shit, you gotta be
Yeah,
out.
take me out of the car, yeah.
I was doing radius.
I was shooting the car because I had a big no-no. I was shooting tires because they left the scene in the car after I said to stop.
I would not do that.
Okay.
'Cause a lot of people would not be happy about that, and it's also
All right.
if they're just leaving in a vehicle, you can sue them. You don't have to use
Sure.
lethal force against them because they haven't directly proven themselves to be a threat to you. They didn't hit you with their vehicle or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well
you
said.
didn't see a gun on my back when I left. Nothing like that.
Yeah, Bobby hit the nail on the head. Also, Bobby, you know, kind of a side note, got the classic FTO experience where you get shot when you're just sitting in the car trying to help your cadet. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit extreme, but you guys don't know how bad we need those microwaves. You don't get between house robbers and their microwaves. It'll go bad, you know. But the big point with that, although it's a bit excessive, you will see that happen fairly often with these like roaming shootouts where they just come back and try to help their friends and they circle and circle. So hopefully you won't be left alone as a bunch of cadets in these scenes. You'll have some direction from a more senior officer in the actual server. But the way you deal with that is you basically group up together and you focus on one target instead of trying to chase two different groups, you know, around in circles or whatever. You just say, okay, there's one guy in the black combat helmet who shot at us. Where is he? Let's find that guy and shoot him. If we see anybody else approach, we'll point our guns at them and demand they, you know, put their hands up. And if they don't, we'll detain them. And if they shoot or point a gun at us, we'll arrest them or kill them. It's difficult because you guys can only shoot when you've been shot at, essentially, or a gun's been pointed at you. And by the time the gun's pointed at you, it's often too late because there's a million places to hide or shoot it from and stuff. It's very difficult. The one thing that I wanted to kind of point out is Triple J. Evald pointed out that I had a Class 2 several times, and then you tried to pull me over. Now, a lot of people have Class 2s, and it's not absurd for people to be docile despite the fact they have Class 2s. But whenever you pull over a car solo like that, you should be really cautious because they could just get out and shoot you because you're on your own, and it's easy to do. And there's basically nothing you can do, right? Like, even if you saw it coming and you got out of the car in time, it would be really crazy for you to be able to get 3 headshots in a row or whatever and defend yourself. Like, it's really hard to do. So you got to be careful about putting yourself in that situation because they will shoot you in the head if they think that they can and get away with it.
I got one thing on the house robbery after you're
Okay.
done, Owen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just making sure y'all are aware, because I heard y'all were preparing to go in. Y'all do understand there's back doors on houses, right?
Are there back doors on
I've never done
like
a house
robbery
robbery.
houses? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
there is
know
a
jack
back
shit about house
door,
robbery.
but it's like so to get in, you can only use one door, but that's like for the actual house robber. I'm pretty sure after it's been opened, you can go in.
Wait. I've
No, I'm
robbed
talking
many.
about the back door, not going back in.
I've robbed many of the houses, and I've never exited or seen a back door.
Yeah, because doesn't the interior change when you're
Yeah.
like robbing a house?
No, I don't think you can. Okay, so like the house robbers have to go in the one door, but like sometimes like they'll keep their shit at the back door. I don't know. It's just like a thing. I don't know. Can cops go in the back doors? Because I know that the crims can't go in them. I don't
You
know
can't
about
go in
going
them, but you can go out them. Unless that's changed recently.
I don't think you can go out
could.
them.
If you,
But I do know like some people will hide their shit at the back doors of like.
This guy's an admin, by the way. Doesn't even know
Is
the
there a-
mechanic.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the
I
mechanic.
mean, I've done it in public many times, so unless it's changed recently, I've definitely exited out of back doors to avoid cops.
Really?
Specifically down in Grove. Yes.
Maybe it's
Is there
only
a set
certain
back
houses
door?
because I think on Fudge Lane I've done like back door like going in, but I don't think in Vinewood you can.
Are we talking about
Can you?
going in or out? I'm talking about exiting them, not going in it.
So is there a set back door like because I know for like customized houses you can set the back door to be wherever, right?
So I know down south when I did it, there was one. It was on the back like sliding window looking deal, on like the Grove Street houses.
To directly answer the question, I don't know if you can set the back door, but for house robbery purposes, it's in Vinewood. It's kind of complicated because these aren't like standardized houses, and there's a lot of fucking glass windows and sliding glass doors. It's hard to predict where the back door is gonna be unless you've been to a lot of these houses and kind of know where the back door is. Obviously, that's the front door in the wood, so the back door to me would be the sliding glass door in the back, but it's hard to say for certain. The best thing you can do on the house robbery stuff is if you have, let's say, 3 people, you have 2 people approach the front door and look for like blood, which I think Silas calls the nuts or whatever. It's some fucking weird poker term.
Yeah, the nuts.
Yeah.
And then the other person will watch the back door. And honestly, the best place to watch it from is to get on top of the roof. Like if we all get on top of that roof right there and just watch the backyard, that's the best place to watch it from. Because you can look down and see if someone's running away from the building or something, or someone leaves the back door from the roof. It's actually easier to see.
I always thought it was like the best way to like hide like in a bush or something because usually people have like a lookout and then they're always like, oh yeah, there's still a cop like sitting on the roof, yada yada. At least that's like what I've always seen.
You can do that too. I mean, it kind of gets down to like super complicated mental games when it comes to like house robbery like that, where it's like, yeah, I'm sure you could talk to fucking Soups or Silas for hours about the best way to approach a house robbery and how to do it without being seen, and you know how to find a lookout and how to distract the lookout. They have some term called like, I don't know what it's called, like it's like where you know there's a lookout, so you pretend to leave to get the person to try to exit the house. I don't know what the fucking term's called. The Silas slide is what someone said.
Yeah.
He's got all kinds of there's all kinds of house robbery lingo. If you're really into house robbery stuff, feel free to hang out with the BTF people, and they'll tell you what all this shit means, and they'll give you a list of all the terms. But for most people, the average officer who's not doing a lot of house robbery stuff, you basically just kind of find the house in particular. You want to look for vehicles parked out front that aren't really like supposed to spawn there, like custom vehicles or vehicles with their trunk open or vehicles with the windows broken, indicating someone's been in them. You also want to look for like cars parked up, like lookouts maybe. But for the most part, you just pull up, you find the house, you look for blood on the door. If you find blood on the door, you can make entry and look for the person inside. While you're looking inside, it's good to have people watching the outside too. Anyway,
Okay.
if you're super into house robbery stuff or you find it interesting, there's ways to get more into it and find out more information and better tactics. But for the most people, it's kind of like, if you're super into boost stuff, I'm sure you can talk to someone in SRU and they can explain how to drive really well. It's kind of the same thing, where we're just doing the basics, broad strokes. And the
House
basic
robberies
here.
still happen in this day and age?
What's that?
House
Yes.
robberies still happen?
bugged right now, but yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
It will. I'm sure it's not bugged forever.
Mainly because people love that rope.
It's been bugged for like 2 months.
Some days it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respond to house robberies.
It's so weird though. Like it's so I don't know. Cause I go on my crim characters and I want to rob houses. Nothing happens for 8 hours.
Oh, like you can't get jobs?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it seems like when the jobs do release, they release back to back to back. Like there's
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 of them.
Hello.
Hey, did you talk to the other group for like Roy and that stuff?
Yeah.
Or should I?
Yeah, I'm talking to them right now. They said their group still needs a bunch of help. Is anybody wanting to stay with theirs? They're trying to do 1 or 2 more scenarios, and they're thinking about calling it unless people want to stay.
Okay. Well, are they in between right now?
Well, they're about to start a scenario real quick. They haven't done GSR.
That's just the nature.
Okay.
Of shift 2 as
I'm
well.
gonna grab my people and go to airfield. I'll go talk to who's leading that group. Is it like who's in that? Like
Roy's here, Stupley's here, and Soups.
Okay. Let me just talk to these guys. I'm gonna just probably say to these guys, hey, if you're done, go ahead. If you want to stay, I'll organize something for you. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably have a few people. We might have a couple people here
Yeah, I figured.
leaving or something.
All right. I think Marcus has got to go.
We'll
so I'm
see.
doing now.
All right.
I'll drive back up in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna call it for the day, unless you want to stay. So what that means is, if you'd like to stay and practice more of this kind of stuff, where you respond to calls, investigate, and use PC and RS, you can stay, and I'll arrange to have you put with the other group, or an FTO or something. If you'd like to go and like I said, go home, see your kids, see your family, loved ones, touch grass, whatever, feel free to do that. Just make sure you impound your car wherever it is, and you can go home. We'll see you tomorrow at the same time, and we'll be back with
Not
pursuit
the
stuff.
same time.
Oh, it's 11, right? 11 Central.
11 Central, 12 Eastern
Yeah,
tomorrow.
sorry. 11 Central. Yeah, if you want to go home, if you want to go off the server, whatever, feel free. If you would like to stay and do more stuff, you're enjoying it, you want to learn more, let me know so I can put you with the other group as DSO people.
It's so early.
It's your decision, so if you want to
Yeah.
stay,
It's all up to you. It's
do,
not
but
going to be
if you
like
don't,
held against you.
My ACDC brain going insane right now. I need to go do something. My brain's like.
I'm probably not gonna stick around.
No problem. I'm not gonna. No one's gonna hold it against you if you don't want to stay. But if you
yeah,
do,
no,
we'll make
it's
room.
not like a,
Yeah.
you know, you get a.
It's not like
strike
extra credit, right? Where it's like a bait. To
Yeah.
get,
It's more like, hey, I know I need to still work a little bit. For giving you the time to do it and be able to make mistakes, not in life.
Yeah. Evolved, Rain, you guys done?
Yeah.
So Evolve showed up this morning. I'm sure
Yeah.
he's done.
Yeah, but you do need to take me to that house you were gonna show me the other shift.
What?
I like to stay or at least observe, if not like be active.
Sure.
Oh, the one that Shelby told us to?
Yeah, I'll
This
put
is
you with
the
the other
house.
group. Bobby, are you staying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help him out.
Okay, you wanna drive her up there to the other group? I'll meet you guys up there in a sec. For the rest of you, I think Marcus is going. Are you staying,
Yeah, I'm dipping out.
Cuffs?
No, I'm going to bed.
All right, I'll see the rest of you
Already
tomorrow
repaired
then.
these cars.
All right, I'll meet you up there.
My car have to be fixed before I
Nah, that's
go?
fine. Impound it. Just scuff and pound it. We're fine.
Alright.
Yo, Owen.
Thanks for the time, guys.
If you
Appreciate
need
it.
a replacement for tonight, let me know. I can hop in.
You had to go.
Good job, everyone. See you
No,
tomorrow.
well, I have to go. I have to go cook dinner.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
For
okay.
my family right now.
You ranked? Because you have to be ranked. Julio thought the
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah. I'm, I think gold 2, 3
Okay.
right now.
All right. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Annie said he wanted to do it, but if he doesn't
Okay.
show, I'll let you know.
All right, let me know, Jessica, on Discord. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Bye later, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Besides, you two. Bobby
night.
and Cortez, are you guys still on the channel?
Yeah.
All right. Just go to the share station. I'm gonna go tell Roy and Stupley, and they'll find a spot for you guys.
Alrighty.
I'm sending it. Damn. That sucks. I thought for sure I could send it over that and it would fly. I do like this truck a lot. I think if I ever got a new car, whenever my Dodge Charger goes IRL, I would like to get a truck. Just feels right. Well, I think I'd love to get like a single cab truck, like a small one, not a crew cab. Like a single cab Ford Maverick would be cool. I don't know if they make single cab Ford Mavericks. Yeah, the green blends in really nicely. I'm not that surprised I didn't see it. It's easy to see from our perspective. Baywatch Mobile, Red Flare Ranger. Damn. I don't know what that is, but that sounds intense. Don't show Cam Anderson. Damn. I don't know. Ranger would be cool, I guess. Ford Ranger. They don't sell Helixes in the U.S., Silo. Closest thing you can get is like a Tundra or something, I think. Who's this? Who are you?
It's the scenario. Oh my god!
Oh, why did you
help
just say
him out?
something?
Because I just wanted to stare a bit.
Well, now I cuffed you, so.
No, you didn't. Hey!
I was trying to figure
I'm
out.
part of the scenario.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the FTOs were. My group's done for the day. They're pretty good on this stuff. But
Oh, no, I
Cortez,
escaped, by the way.
Cortez wants to stay back. If you guys wouldn't mind including her, he's
Yeah,
with
she can
Bobby
come.
as an FTO, so Bobby can kind of keep an eye on her and stuff. If you could just make room for another person. The rest of my group's getting off for the day.
This might be our last one too, but
okay, if it is.
I don't know if people want to stay for more. I don't know.
She can come over and watch.
Yeah, she said she's
if
okay
they
with
do.
just watching or whatever.
Yeah.
No, she can be included if we're doing more, but I don't know if we're doing more.
Okay.
Wait, I was good to go and change because I got away, right?
Oh, I have no
Sure,
idea.
yeah.
I'm still there with my hands up.
Is that Marlo, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How's he going?
He's
doing
doing
good.
okay.
He
They're all
hasn't,
very
he hasn't,
fucking.
yeah, he hasn't had a first shift yet, so.
Yeah, mechanically it's probably hard.
Yeah, he's catching on to the mechanics pretty
It's
well.
really overwhelming,
We
these first ones.
were cops on a different server together, so like he understands like a lot of other stuff pretty well.
Yeah.
But it's also been like almost 3 years.
Yeah. All
So
right,
I
I'll
think
go
he
tell him.
catches on to stuff really quick, so.
I'll go tell them to come over. Hey, Cortez and Bobby, are you guys still on this channel?
Yeah.
Okay, they're over at this like abandoned liquor store where the blips are, on the what is this? The east side of Sandy Shores. If you guys want to come over and watch this one, they're in one right now, and then just talk to Shelby. He can help you with getting into the next one if there is one. Shelby's the one with the brown hair, and instructor uniform.
Sir, step out of the vehicle.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Have a good day. See you tomorrow or whatever.
See you tomorrow.
All right, I got 15 minutes till we have to lock in for Clash. So I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. But first things first. My new favorite bit, destroying Dulio's truck. Alright. I guess I'll stream Clash because I'm already here. Okay, I'll be right back, like 10 minutes or something, like maybe like 5 minutes while I heat up something really shitty, some real shit food. Then I'll be back with Clash.
minutes left to lock in.
All right, wait for them to show up.
Dude, let's go.
Annie.
What's the moves today? I just queued Phil. Because I'm sure me and Annie will switch up if shit's...
I don't understand. I've had this team thing off. People are still like requesting to be added to this team. It's weird.
Oh.
I don't want you.
Oh, dude. My throat hurts like fuck, man. I've been sucking too much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. What does ban stand for? Oh, please don't ban Graves. It.
That's not how it's pronounced.
Yeah. What if they ban Graves? What are you gonna do, man? Why would they do? Why would they do that?
When I specifically asked them not to, I know it's fucked up, right?
Yeah. You even said please.
There you go. Pronunciation. I don't know. I'm hoping Annie shows.
What, you don't think you will?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't know. I'm just saying 5 minutes? He's got to lock in.
Yeah, what's he doing?
I'm a little concerned he won't lock in because 5 minutes is not a long an eternity.
Yeah, it's a little scary. We might have to DM him.
I added him.
Okay, he's good.
There it is.
Woo! We're locked in! Woo! Harder matchups.
What the fuck?
Sorry you heard that. My fucking phone notification going crazy.
Oh man, I'm regretting getting diamonds. Flex.
Damn. So we're against a Diamond ADC.
Yeah.
This is gonna be AIDS. And a flat jungler.
Support duty?
Well,
What?
I don't know.
Nah, I don't think so.
I just built, so
I did too.
We lost our
I
mid
don't-
laner. We don't have Manthus mid, so we could. I don't know who's going mid.
Me or Annie, one of the two.
Basically, who wants out of the Vesperance bot lane, essentially?
Well, Mitch is already locked in bot lane.
Doesn't matter what you lock in.
Yeah.
'cause we're
Oh, yeah, it
fast
doesn't.
there.
I don't know, man. I
Sure.
heard that Takashi 69 Rat King goes where he pleases.
No, that was only whenever Owen's not playing. Owen, whenever you
Yeah,
weren't
he
playing,
does whatever he wants,
he
and
was-
then he gets really toxic.
he was getting.
Extreme
He's still running it down in our game, actually.
Yeah, he did. He actually started running it down on purpose.
Because I tilted him by taking a
When
bird
was
from
this?
him. Yeah,
When you
we
weren't
lost
playing.
6 straight because of Cooper's mental.
Actually was losing his mind. I was scared for my life.
Yeah, he was like, dude, he made the call like scared. All of us
No.
were.
My LP was scared. I don't know about me.
When
I
did
got
you
a
guys-
ball head.
Dude, it was bad, man. It was bad, dude. All right, so who are we banning?
Misfortune.
Ban Misfortune. Ban Poppy.
I don't know if we can play around a Yi, man. Not after last time.
Ban Yi.
Ow.
So MF.
Misfortune
Yi.
Yumi. For...
What if we just first pick Yumi? You don't think they're not gonna ban Yumi for Best Prince?
What are the? I don't know what his stats look like.
Let me look on OP.
90% Yumi.
Yeah, 90% Yumi.
Oh, man.
Cat ears. What up? VS. No, his is Takashi.
It only shows your Clash game, though. So
Wait, it does?
unless they OP
It
does.
doesn't show him playing a lot of Yumi on the Clash.
It does.
Unless they looked
8
at.
point, I mean, his mastery is like level 3. That's how you know right here. It's if I can count mastery.
Oh, level 3 mastery.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy picks Fiora a lot. But I don't see him picking Fiora in Clash, to be honest.
Wait, who's going where though? Also, where is he?
Where's Vesper? Yeah, Vesperance.
Oh my god, it's
I don't fucking know.
16 game cup? Oh no.
I think it's lost.
Ages.
I think we ban Lulu because that champ is disgusting.
Okay.
Like, it just says no to something if it wants to, you know? So
You have down the
Lulu-
ban Misfortune, Yumi, Lulu, and if Yumi gets bans, we could ban someone else in place of that.
Okay, what if they pick Yi? Oh, we ban Yi if they don't ban that.
All right.
So this guy plays Zac. Are we worried about a Zac?
Okay, Vest will be here.
Zac's kind of annoying.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. So, am I back top lane?
Good. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't know as I'm jungling.
Well, I'm not fucking.
Say it with your chest, motherfucker.
I mean, whatever. I'll just go top, I guess.
We can get toxic.
But what's the bot? Is it bot KZ Vest again?
I guess, and I play Kate and just deal with this diamond fucking ADC. Oh god. I try not to int. Oh man.
Ready.
He's got the Yumi ready.
They probably won't ban her, so we need to, because they have first pick, so probably gonna pick her if we don't.
So we're banning Yumi. What are we putting best friends on then?
Lulu. Brand really isn't that bad. Brand.
No!
Yeah, his brand isn't bad. That's true.
That was the one thing.
Wait,
I asked
they
them
didn't
for-
read the team.
I asked them for one thing, man.
What's our team name? I don't even remember.
Please don't ban Graves.
Is that our team name?
They didn't read the team name.
Well, they banned Waves.
MF ban. Oh, they took your Aatrox. If they ban your Mordekaiser, you're fucked, buddy.
I play a ton of people top. I'm fine. Those guys are just busted, so I play them because. I think they
Dude,
probably target Owen again.
I think they find Owen stream and stream snipe him. What? There you go.
So do we end Yumi or Yi? Because they're gonna pick one or the other.
Honestly,
I don't fucking know.
I don't know what he plays if we ban Yumi though.
I think I don't know.
2 seconds. He's banning Yumi.
Oh yeah, I am.
Wait, he can't put on the cat ears?
No cat ears.
Take those paw slippers off, man.
It's okay, he ain't even playing Yi anyways.
Okay, so you just shit on this guy jungle. I don't know if I think he just plays Brand.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a choice. Well, I mean, I could just be a fucking Dweebus and play nasty. It's up to you guys. What do you want?
I think we need some AD. If
AD?
he's gonna play Brand and I'm playing Echo, yeah.
I'll go Nasus then. It'll work.
The big Nass.
I hate Nasus. But
You hate
Nasus
playing
is
it?
so... Like, I don't... Like, I'm not bad at it. I hate the champion. That's fucking cringe. But he's also brain dead easy.
Why is Vesperance not on call? Okay, this bitch got fucking Kaisa. Not that. Good luck, me brother.
Ooh, baby.
Holy shit, I'm gonna die so many times this game.
Really not scared of Fiora at all. She can't all in me because I
No,
just wither her.
he locked in set.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
They don't know about my luck, Smith. Yeah, they don't know.
Dude, Annie, aren't you fucking dead?
Who we banning now? We got like supports. And mid laners.
Support mid laner. Probably ban Zed. That's a safety pick for
Zed for
Lux.
real?
better than a Fed
That's
said.
real.
Knows that no that's better than the Fed said.
Grandma.
Fuck, I didn't snipe their. I didn't look at their shit yet. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That is not good at all.
Alright, bot lane's fucked.
And then another support, I guess.
I can play Jinx.
Probably an engage support because like that's what's going on about.
That is not good.
I'm been.
They're probably something like Nautilus or Thresh or whatever.
Dude, they're target banning my hate, man.
Well, they don't have anybody else to ban.
Of
Of course, they're gonna ban the 2 best players, being Owen.
Well, not really. Not really. They definitely sent that Viego ban for me. I got like an 80% win rate on it, so. Okay. Well. Am I locking this in?
I mean, who's your second best AD?
You better live.
I mean, you have no way to disengage other
They
than
banned,
I feel like
they banned my my second best is Kaisa. They banned that, and then after that it's MF. They banned that, and then they banned Jhin. So I'm locking.
no Ez.
What about Sivir?
Okay, fine.
I can play Ez.
Well, it's up to you.
Well,
As into tanks is not good, but
dude, why? It's fine. It's fine. Ezreal is. I'll live. I'll try and live. Dude, you guys cannot do that. We
What,
cannot ever
suggest
do that.
stuff? Sorry, well, shut up.
With 3 seconds left, no.
Motherfucker, it's your decision.
I should have picked Jinx.
oh yeah, so alright, easy.
Ooh, and he said, all right, easy.
Why didn't I go Brand?
Now I say easy, but late game, not easy. So let's not make this go late game.
If I take Ghost instead of TP, no, I need.
I like Ghost on Nasus personally.
I think Ghost is good.
Instead of Flash?
Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know.
If you run Ghost into Zach's set, be prepared to be camped though.
That's why I'm not doing. I gotta play that little pussy.
I got exhaust for Kai'Sa Yasuo, so.
Oh my fucking. Nah, I'm just playing.
Men fading. Please don't ban Quay. We're against men fading. They're all guys in their 40s, okay? We cannot lose this.
Dude, we lost, man.
Bad mental.
Vespritz is playing with his fucking sister with him.
Is he not? Like,
He's here.
is he in voice? He's just not talking. He's like on the server still fucking
He's
around.
muted.
But he's here, man. He'll be.
You know,
He's
your
not here for
the masteries for my team, not inspiring. No one's above 100k. That's me.
You think that Lux requires mastery?
I mean, I don't
Dude,
know. I've seen
look at
Eliza do
that,
some
though.
pretty crazy. Mantha
Look, I'm
says,
kicking
"Hey,
Echo in
good
the
luck,
back.
guys," in a very
Look, I'm
sarcastic
kicking you in
tone.
the back, dude.
We'll go up there and guard that. Mid goes there. Top goes there. I go here. Bot goes here. I'm gonna just ward.
5 point. Why they call it a 5 point, but it's a 4 point?
Alright, blink, point.
What would be 5 point?
5 points copyrighted.
What? I don't even know what you're talking.
The strategy that we're doing right now?
5 point would be like mid lane too, right?
It's just five. It's called 5 point because there's 5 points that you're supposed to defend. By the way, that's why. It's because bot lane's one of them. They can just go through bot lane and then.
But then we would see.
Well, yeah, it convert. It's like weird. Like they can convert into there, or they could like flash over.
So it's 4 point.
Shut up, man.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
What's that?
Pray for me against this diamond AD carry.
Don't feed.
Okay.
How many guys? I'm not that scared about a diamond 4 ADC, to be honest. His win rates aren't even insane. 50% on everything. If he was like, you know, like fucking 70% win rates across the board, I'd be like, oh fuck. A lot of diamond players just play the game a shit ton to get to that rank. Like a 50% win rate, you just grind.
Don't blink. We make the future. Come get cat.
Yeah, dueling helps a lot too.
Doubt me.
Gotcha.
Step right up. Welcome to Zon.
Not really. You can rank up with a much lower win rate.
Guys, their support sucks.
Where's Zach going?
He was mid. He
Doesn't have blue yet.
Yeah, he got my flash. He was just staying bot side river. Coming.
He's in this bush.
Coming.
That's coming down? I don't know. Just... Never mind.
Let's go!
I don't have mana. I do have Fury though, so if he keeps chasing them, we can just win.
Let's go! Woo!
Pretty decent.
You said the other fucking one didn't die.
You like how I rotate?
I missed my Q on him.
Coop, bro. Coop.
That was
Coop,
huge.
Coop.
They rotated.
You can't fight them. We don't win 2v2.
I'd rather make mistakes than make nothing.
But if you got hit by Morg, I don't know.
If she has no Q, we can go aggressive on her. That's the only thing they have over us.
Oh, did she use her Q?
Yeah, she missed it.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
That's why I even did anything right there.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't know you. You guys, if you can't speak, because I didn't even see the Morgana Q. I don't know how.
I thought you noticed.
Nah,
so
I would have thought I did too, but I didn't.
Try to come bot. I think they have this worded though.
I thought you like DC.
Doing bot crab is so fucking easy to call. I'll try this, but I don't have a chance of success here.
Got rooted.
Yo, what the fuck? Did she just blow you up?
Yeah, I just got one shot.
Backstop.
Bro, what the fuck happened to my health bar?
Probably 4 proc, so.
There, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I just need a
It's
little
fine.
bit more
Shut
health.
down to Morgana is fine.
Yes, Mia.
That is very weird what happened to me.
She just like autoed you or something. I don't know. I was surprised
No,
you
it
died.
was like I don't know how I died from that. I exhausted her too.
Those are minions. Did minion aggro?
I don't know. I didn't play
It
the
was
fight
weird
the
because
best.
they
though,
were
'cause-
both like fucking fighting me. I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, okay, I'm not getting hit, and then all of a sudden I'm dead.
I got rooted and a bunch of minions.
I did get rooted.
Saw Zach on the blue side, but I'm not sure if
Yeah,
he's
he's
behind me.
Oh, I'm coming. Can you try to keep forcing that? Do you have Q?
2 seconds.
Morgana's missing.
Okay.
Never look back.
Nice.
I'm playing with it.
Works here.
Green Dragon. You want to come up?
Yeah, we'll come.
down. Yasuo is level 6. Here's gonna be the ganking path. If Yasuo is ever missing, they're gonna attack and then they're gonna Yasuo ult. So
Yes, sir.
be aware of that.
Keep pushing me.
Yasuo is missing.
Come get me.
Nope.
Wonder if Zach's on top or some shit. There's dragons down now.
I'm almost there. Yeah, just keep doing that.
For a diamond AD, this guy plays like a little bitch. Little pussy.
Well, I just took dragon on my bot side, so they should know. You're very scared of me.
Oh, so he's just a smart pussy. Let's go, DK!
Yeah, 3 kill Echo playing bot side with dragon. You guys got your ganking bot. Back off. Stack like a wave or something. I'm gonna go top and take Rift. Or I'll go cover mid real quick, actually. It's way more gold.
Yeah,
Thanks, Annie.
Of course.
Oh, he's so mad, by the way.
Oh no, he's pissed.
He's so mad because I literally just won't play the game. He just runs at me and I just run away and then just fucking walk up and kill
I mean,
him.
that's Nass's gameplay, man. At some point, like that's all you can do. And then late game, it's juicy, man.
Ooh, got a little freeze going in the bot lane.
I don't have any warns.
Oh, I'm shit. Thank you.
You're gonna have to gank mid with Zach.
Don't blink. My pasts have a way of
Up, back top.
Oh, dodge
You
roll
good?
shit, dude. Yeah.
Over here. He
I
might come
don't
this way. I might
think
go
he-
jump on him.
I don't have mana.
Pipe is right.
Yasuo's pushed in from here.
Yeah, that's how I was looking at the priority.
I don't know where bot is. Yeah.
Take this and run, then they're gonna group up here.
They might collapse here. I'm moving up, but might not be there in time.
I have Ezar coming.
I bursted the Zach.
Nice. Kill Zach, kill Zach, kill Zach. Nice. Oh my god, it's one. Let's go.
That's fucking awful for them, dude. Annie, I don't know what happened, but they got fucked up while I was taking that.
Yeah, I bursted the. I got all 3 of them with my ulti.
I mean, the set just ran at you for whatever reason.
Yeah, he just ignored you and
Smacked
ran.
him on the back of the head.
I guarantee you the comms were like, get Echo, get Echo, get Echo.
They think I'm weak, but I already have 200 stacks with Sheen. My juice already does like 500 damage.
Do you want that tower? I could break that tower top.
Let's just take this one tower plate and leave.
I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, Rift. I'm gonna use the recall for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna gank this guy top like that.
Morgana was coming up to mid side, and then Zach might be coming bot side. He might be red side right now.
When this set goes on your tower, I'm gonna gank him top.
All right.
Even if we don't kill him, it should do some big damage. He's just autoing the wave, so it's...
Zach's red side right now.
Ice is hard pushing bot. She's like full shoving the wave.
Adam.
Morgana's your blue side's warded probably.
Oh, he's gonna get stunned too. It's a rip.
Mark's here.
Oh, these guys are getting run over. I'm gonna force this guy to come top real quick.
Probably a deep.
Fuck him. If he does, he does. You should still get some plates off that gold for you. I'm gonna go down for drag.
Zach's still red side. Last scene, like a minute ago.
I think you don't come bot and just let the game carry.
Yeah,
Don't feed
I
this
don't wanna
Kaisa
go-
anymore.
I'm scared of the root, honestly.
Zach's mid.
Like I am just farming my ass off. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm coming, Annie.
It's too late. That's Flash, Yasuo, ults or Ignite. The Flash and then...
Ball is coming, ball is coming. Get out of there, Owen. Get out of there.
Good call. Did we get out?
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Organa's in the river.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk around and put over here.
Yeah, we can do drag pressure soon.
Oh, I can do that. But I'm pretty sure they're taking drag right now.
Is that
Yeah,
a
I think they're
jungler?
good.
I just smoked the jungler.
No, they're not. They're not. They have vision on drag.
I have pink. Put it down.
They know. They could collapse.
Just don't use your shit on Zach if he comes in. Where's Kaisa?
Coming. I'm coming behind him. I got Kaisa. I'm getting more stunned. More stunned. Okay. Coming.
I have E in 3 seconds. I'm gonna follow.
We're just playing slow. Nice. That's huge. I got fucking Kaisa's shut down.
That was actually really good by Jana. Appreciated that. I'm fucking massive.
Damn! I wanna type. I wanna type. But I
He wants to fight.
Don't do it just yet.
I just wanna type. You should have listened to the title. Shouldn't have
I was
banned
thinking that
Graves.
same thing. Like this
Yeah,
Echo's
like-
not working out for him. This is good. They're getting fucked up pretty bad by Echo. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Fucked up, you.
Here. Set him with ulti, I guess.
I think that'd be really funny, but also, whenever you type,
Why did he
people
do
turn
that?
a new wavelength.
What was the pot? This man got a fucking Dark Seal when he's like 0 and 5.
I don't understand.
He's scaling.
Man.
He's
He's about to get mad, guys.
insane.
He's gonna get those 25 Mujahid stack, don't worry.
You following a build path or something?
Bro.
He's gonna go for the next game. Scaling.
Scaling for
Dude,
the
I am
losers
so
bracket.
glad we have a fucking Nasus when you talk about scaling. Shit's hilarious.
Don't worry, bro. Next game you'll get stacks.
That loser bracket is
What? Sir brackets gotta be shook, man.
We just gotta be careful. Their team fight's gonna be insane no matter what.
That's
We probably just want a Nasus split no matter what, honestly.
Honestly, I'll just stay in lane phase forever. This is amazing. I'm just farming and queuing. My farm's actually pretty good for Ezreal. Not the easiest to farm of
Let's
this
see.
shit.
Zach might go bot. I'm gonna try to counter it.
Yeah, Yasuo's missing too.
Imagine not being able to hit a Q on a fucking 200 ping guy. Like,
Yasuo's
nice.
mid. I'm coming.
Bozos.
Zach's top side, they just took crab.
What the fuck is Morgana doing? You can die
One
this. I
HP.
got ult.
Yeah,
might be
I'm
trying to
pushing.
get
I'm
bit.
pushing it. I'm pushing wave. I'm pushing wave. I'm pushing wave. Oh, let's go. I just chunked the fuck out of that Morgana. I don't know what she was doing.
I don't know what either of them were doing. The Kaiser just decided to step
They
up.
didn't
for
expect a
some
lane
reason.
gank.
Well, the Morgana
Maybe
just gonna die to you guys solo, to be honest.
Yeah, I just
stole
eat
that
in.
one.
I don't know why she's. The Kaiser just stepped up, walked to a tornado, got knocked up, and it's
You
just
good up there?
over.
I'm gonna fire an ulti up there when I get there. Actually, okay.
That's what they get for banning my fucking amazing sniper Kate.
That guy got fucking obliterated. He thought he was gonna kill me. I just ulted onto him in my W. Set's mid, I think, right there.
Can I Am I just staying bot now still, or?
We don't want to group because these guys have a really strong group.
Yeah, I'm saying like Annie switch to bot and we go mid.
I think Annie's better mid because he's got low mobility.
Okay, that's fine.
Even if
Yeah,
he's really
if
far
if
ahead,
I get rooted, I'm
you
dead.
could run him down in the long lane.
Yeah. If I get rooted, I'm still dead.
I'll just keep on farming then.
It's kind of broken actually.
Jack has no pass.
And I'm fighting with teeth.
Excuse me.
Jack is here.
That's missing.
I don't think they died. And they didn't kill you? That's tragic.
That's crazy, man. 2 dive characters can't die.
No one keeps me.
I sure can.
Bot's probably coming. Drake up. We should probably get Drake.
We can take an inhibitor. Bot doesn't come fast enough.
Pushing bot.
Damn. Oh.
Got her, but barely.
Yeah.
Root hit me over the wall. My ult was down, fortunately.
I need to dip.
I could have played that better too. It's not bad.
I got the.
Hit my
bot
ulti.
creep. Are they gonna just do drag or should?
They might try, but they really can't because they just lost their bot lane. I think he's going for his red. Oh, he's at it. I think I'll be out by the time it matters, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they're
King.
going dragon. Set this TPing in.
Oh, okay. We're gonna be up for this, so fight it. Nastus can ruin their base. I think we can still take them.
I'm just shooting fish in a barrel.
Might not have ult.
Ice is over there on the side still. You give up?
These guys are pissed.
Should we push mid? We can try to force in here. Price is gonna farm bot. Let's go bot, rest of us go mid. Force another tower. Guys go bot.
Yeah, I'm getting red real quick and then.
I one-shot fucking Ailing. Like by like over 300 health.
Yeah, they're going top big time. Let's take this tower bot. Ult the wave and shit bot.
You are.
I need to base.
Pretty bad.
Show me something new.
Alright, we can take this tower. It's already have to.
Yep. Let's catch them if they use this Hexcat too.
I'm low mana. That's my only worry. I went back off. I
Are we
have
calling Annie?
2.4.
What does that get you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do I wait
I would
40
go
gold
void.
for?
I don't know. Can you refund that, Annie?
Yeah.
Because I think you go void because they're building MR.
Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Probably actually. I mean, it still gets.
Just me and you are like
Magic
strong as
10.
fuck.
Yeah, it still gets me. Dude, it's just not gonna be as good. Oh, I can get both, honestly.
These guys are all AD. I didn't even realize.
Zanya's is a huge buy too.
Yeah, I was gonna get Zanya's next.
Every rule needs a break. Come get me.
They're gonna try and get me through it.
I do my own
Damn, we almost got his passive off.
Yeah. Zach's worth like a cannon minion, by the way. I'm gonna kill him. You got that? Yeah. Oh, he's
You
dead.
should start putting NASA's bot. Seth Redding Baron.
All right. Zach is worth a smooth 112.
Can you swap to bot NASA's? Meech?
Yeah. I'm going.
I think we reset right now. Everyone reset and just start playing around Baron.
Yep.
Nasus goes bot. You can pretty much start to end the game if they don't respond to him now.
I don't have TP though. Just
Okay.
You know.
We just run if they.
Can I red or are you
have
doing it?
Janna doing it?
Yeah.
The health.
Plus it slows for your auto, so you can just catch people.
I hate being responsible.
Okay, we should just rush this. We should rush Baron. I just saw Zach bot.
Yeah.
Zach's thinking about coming over, but it's far too late. Okay, we go mid on that inhib, and then we can play Baron or Dragon 2.
Progress doesn't
This is Zach's out of position.
Watch out, we're here.
Don't blink.
If he uses root, I'm gonna go after that Morg.
I owe them.
Morgana flashed away. Alright, let's Hexy get out and go drag. You guys can actually drag. You guys can go before bot. Before bot, Yasuo's dead. I'll take drag solo. Before bot.
Time doesn't heal all.
Okay, let me heal up. Let me heal. Let me heal on the minion. Holy.
Come get me. I'll help you this.
Burst it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Morgana's dead.
Nice. I think he probably just pushed in, honestly, Baron. Grind it if you can. Fuck these guys. GG. Rolled.
Sorry, I needed more stacks on my queue. I had like 800 stacks.
Fuck, I couldn't get it off.
I actually was one-shotting. I literally was one-shotting people.
Bro, I couldn't hit the all chat, man.
Yeah,
You like
sorry,
that snipe
man.
on you?
That was a
Yasuo
diamond and
beach?
plat team.
See in there? It's really good.
See it, I was too busy.
They had a diamond, plat, and then 3 gold, I think.
They don't know about the Lux mid.
Dude, let's go, dude. That was huge. I didn't feed bot.
You didn't. That's great. You sound so
And I,
surprised.
I did better than the bot lane actually. It's crazy.
I don't know, man. Owen, 3 deaths.
Ugh, I know, man.
Carried, man. Kinda
A little bit too much.
Yeah, I did a lot of damage.
That's the first thing he said.
I
You
hit
did
them with
2
shouldn't have banned Graves, noobs.
Oh, you
No,
did? I didn't see that
I
shit.
did.
I did say other stuff, like calls, but don't really have much to say when we're stomping that hard. Nope.
That is what they get for banning Graves, man.
Let's go, man.
Dude, Nasty's so stupid. What a dumb fucking champion.
Don't ban Nessus or Graves. Holy shit, that was awesome. I should have said D3 this.
That diamond was definitely for show, man. Could not
Yeah,
dodge
that
unless she
diamond.
could save her
That
life.
diamond got shit on. I was bodying her
He's
in the lane
alright.
too.
Just team just this like that Zach just fucking inted so hard early.
Oh, he did.
You got like losing his passive like that, level 3, and dying is
And
so
dying,
fucking
yeah.
tragic, man. Because then he walks out, and every time he walks out, I can threaten to kill him.
That's it. I'm pulling out the cookie dough.
The cookie dough?
Victory cookie dough, man.
And slow down, dog. Slow down.
Yeah, you
Alright, sorry guys.
Catch your breath a little.
Man, you shouldn't go so hard on the hard substances.
How much longer till we win this all?
Well, we're probably gonna get wiped by the next team. I mean,
if it's like every other time.
yeah, we win the first one. We're like,
We
fuck
win
yeah.
the first one, easy. Second one, lose.
The team we're going up against is probably Plat 2, Silver 1, Silver 2, Gold 4, Diamond 4, and another Diamond ADC. That, or we're going up against
God, dude.
4 golds and a Platinum, which I find unlikely. Well, these guys are like siblings. You got Zhongdo Choi, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Mundo Choi.
Bro, those guys are definitely Smurfs.
Why would you say
Look
that?
at all their games. Like they have such low games on all. Oh my god.
It's ranked though. It's not. It's people don't really grind ranked like they used to, but you can tell it's not Smurf because of mastery. Look at the mastery. Level 7 mastery and like 3 champs. That's no way it's a Smurf.
Oh, okay. 1 mil points on Ari.
Yeah, millionaire Ari player. Oh, dude.
Ban that champ.
Well, we're probably going against this team though. Silver.
And Zed.
Double silver. I'm not banning a silver 1 Zed, bro. Maybe I would. 800k points? Maybe. That's actually a good point. Ban Zed, he has to play something else.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about the Yep team, right?
Yep, cock.
Yep.
Those fuckers are probably just gonna hard play around bot. Diamond 4, Plat 2. Chances are those are gonna be together on bot, so those are probably gonna be focusing on the bot lane. Wouldn't surprise me if they pick Nunu or Lee Sin rather than like aggressive junglers like Echo and Karthus that are in there.
I could just be cringe again and play nasty, which I don't mind. Dude, I also soft trolled both of my fucking solo duo games today. I just ran it down on Belveth to see how the fuck to play her.
Yeah, respectable.
Why'd you do that in a ranked game, man? I'm telling y'all guys, the draft pick button's right there. You know, you could just press it and be happy. All right, you could be happy playing this game.
I mean, I didn't troll. Like I tried, but
I don't
play
think
this
you
game and
understand
not
the
care.
mindset of a competitive person. You're not gonna go into a boring 40 minutes game when there's nothing.
It's
at
not even
stake.
worth anything. Yeah, exactly. You're just wasting
Okay,
time.
it's more worth it than losing because you don't know how to play the character. If you don't know how to play the character,
I
take it
know how
in
to
the
play her.
draft pick.
I know how to play her now.
Yeah, now.
Okay,
Next
after 2
game he
games.
wins. Yeah.
All right, man.
Also, the practice isn't valid because he didn't get that wins or losses in a ranked game. So you can't say like that's going to transition to another ranked game.
I'm gonna take a piss while we wait.
Because those people were
What is
probably
that logic?
forfunning. Like your opponents are forfunning, so it doesn't
No,
count.
usually people try in draft pick. Maybe not in blind pick, but in draft pick they usually at least try. They may not play perfectly, but they'll try.
You know what? You're trying to make me kick your ass, Annie.
What the hell? I'm not going to TwitchCon.
I wouldn't, man. There's been a lot of people promising.
That's true. Too many people, man.
It's funny you can say that, but by God, if you say someone has tiny teeth, that's the end of it for you, bozo.
Guess what, man?
Don't do it, Annie. Don't risk your entire Twitch presence calling out someone for having tiny teeth. They'll get you for that. They get you for that one.
Wait, what is this? I don't get this joke.
Some longtime Moon viewer got banned for having the username Moon has tiny teeth because they thought it was harassment. I think he got reinstated eventually, only because of clout.
Guess what? Meech?
No, Annie, don't do it.
Yeah?
Annie, please.
Meech?
Yeah.
You have tiny teeth.
No, Annie's gone.
I don't, dude.
Oh, it's over.
I fucking don't. Don't say that.
Oh, we had a good
fucking
run.
Funny, man.
Annie's getting banned off Twitch.
Can't fucking believe you.
Very hurtful.
Guys, I wonder how the lower bracket's going.
Yeah, people got to be intimidated. We just had a 20-minute game or whatever, like a 19-minute game. It's been chilling.
What did you guys get in your shop?
I got the cool Echo skin. I didn't use it that game because it's Halloween.
I
though.
got the bad Echo skin. I got the Firelight one. I don't like it.
Oh, that's not a bad one. It's not the greatest though. Yeah, I got the rapper, the legendary one.
Yeah, that's my favorite skin in the game.
It's cool. It's Halloween, bro. I gotta use the Halloween skin.
I got a Sivir skin.
I got
legendary skin.
IG Kaisa.
Ugh, dude, I hate the IG skins.
Arcade Corky.
You don't like the IG skins? I thought they were.
IG skins are the worst world skin. Don't at me. The worst.
What?
It's not even close.
Even worse than Fnatic?
Dude, not even close. The Fnatic at least get some rep from me because they're the original gamer world skins. Because they're like the OG gamer world skins, right? Like the other skins that came out that have like gamer headsets and shit are cringe. But Fnatic gets a pass because they're the first ones to do it. I think here's my I made a tier list a while ago and I'm gonna misquote it, but my tier list of the world's final skins, like the finals or whatever champion, TPA, on God, best, GOAT. The use of trophies is so clean. I love the noises on all those champions.
Yeah,
it's great.
Agree with some.
I like
don't
that
think
TPA.
Also,
Orianna
they're the
has ass
OGs.
next to her head.
I think DWG is the best.
I think SSW gets an honorable mention. Those are some clean ones. They got some real. Like you can actually see some of the fucking players and those personalities, like the way they were written. SSG, incredibly mid. You don't even really notice if someone's using those over basic skins. SKT T1, I'm gonna lump them all together. I think they're all above average because the red theme is really dope. And like the SKT Zac is great. SKT Echo is great.
SKT Jin is one of his
SKT
best.
Jin is one of his best skins. Those are pretty good. I'm okay with those. The IG skins, dog shit. You tell me, you zoom in.
I cannot believe I
get a profile
don't-
shot. Get
I
a
don't
head.
support the state.
Get a profile shot of Camille and Fiora and tell me you could tell them apart by their head
I
alone.
could.
You you couldn't.
No, I
could.
couldn't.
You couldn't,
By
man.
their head?
If you didn't, if they weren't posing and they were just standing there, on God,
That's
you
like
couldn't
most,
tell.
That's like
Kaisa
most
even
characters, though. Okay,
Dude, they
just
all
by
look
their
the
head
same.
alone,
They all look like shit.
They're all the same.
They all look the same. It's like they made one skin. They're like, fuck, we were supposed to make 5. We gotta pump them all out now.
Look at Renata. Look at Fright Night Renata Glass, and tell me you
these
wouldn't
are
think
world
that
skins
was a
discussion.
Katarina.
These are world skin discussions.
But I'm trying to prove the point, though. Their skins, they just look alike because they're all like the same female, basically.
No,
It's not, that's
I don't
not
think
the
women all
skin's
look the
fault.
same, and I'm not gonna stand here and say that with you, Annie.
Okay.
I think you're crossing a line, buddy.
That's not the skin's fault. That's the designer's
It's not
fault.
the people's
I like
fault.
I like the in-game animations and I like the in-game colors a lot.
Dog water,
I really
worst
do.
skins.
I love them. I
Worst
really do.
skins in the game.
Is Storm Dragon Lee Sin good? Like, is that pretty cool?
He's okay. The effects are kind of annoying because they sound like someone's typing in chat.
I think the worst ones were FPX.
My
I just like-
legendary
FPX
skin
are
was-
okay. I don't like
I
how
just
they
like
all
them
look
all.
the same again, but the pass that I give it, first of all, is they look like Power Rangers. That's fucking sick. I'm okay with the Power Ranger aesthetic.
They look
If
like
they're all
every
gonna look
other
the
skin
same,
that they're
at least they're
making.
Power Rangers, bro.
At
Like
least
I
IG
said,
was a unique skin. FPX
they're
does
not.
not
You're not
look like
unique.
anything different.
Describe the IG.
The black
look.
color on half of these
It's
characters
blue, by the
is
way.
never done before. It's black.
blue.
It's black.
That's blue, Annie.
Well, it's black and blue, but
It's
they
blue,
most of their
Annie.
animation colors are
Annie,
black.
that's blue.
Okay, they have blue in them, but
Annie,
the
this is
majority of their
blue.
animations are black.
This is navy blue, Pearl.
Are you colorblind?
No,
So I
they're
come
blue.
back to Annie saying.
How would
oh,
I be
well,
colorblind if I think they're blue and you think they're
Yeah.
black? That makes you colorblind.
I'm talking about their in-game animations. Their in-game
Ass.
animations. Kaiser's
Ass.
auto attack black.
Ass.
IG's
You know what?
animation.
I got the death nail for this argument. Thrive disagreed with you. You can't stand with this anymore. Thrive
No.
disagreed with you, and that you know
Yeah.
you got to walk it back now. You don't want to be on that side of the ball.
No, Thrive can have some good takes.
No, Thrive has
He
the
can
worst
have
takes.
some good takes.
No.
I'll say a good take every maybe month or two, but that's still a good take.
Anyway, I'm saying Fnatic gets a pass because like one of the OG gamer shit, and I don't know. I mean, it's like the only non. It's the,
Doesn't excuse it looking
it's
bad.
the only team from the West, man. Come on, bro.
Doesn't excuse it looking terrible though. It looks awful. All
They
those
look
skins
pretty
look
goofy.
bad.
But kind
They're
of
season 1 world champions. They won against star teams like CLG with Hotshot GG.
Oh
You
my
know,
God, don't
that's
even. EDG is also really mid because those skins look very generic. But the only reason I give them a pass is because actually I don't. They look mid. I don't care. I don't even have an opinion on EDG. They're so mid, it hurts. The UWG are actually cool. The Kennen skin is
love
dope.
UWG.
The Jin skin is pretty good. And the Twisted Fate skin is goat. That fucking wizard hat is so sick.
Yeah, the DW. If you don't
Yeah.
have Twisted Fate DWG, you don't play Twisted Fate.
Yeah, for real.
You just don't.
Yeah. I think the best
My-
world skin though. Wait, go ahead.
No, never mind. If you're still talking about worlds.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. Championship skins? I'm gonna say some controversial opinions. Championship Riven, the best world skin. It's not even close. Nobody else isn't even in the same category.
I'll say yes.
I think
Except for
Azir was cool,
Championship
actually.
Kha'Zix. I think Championship Kha'Zix is like the second place.
I have that Riven. I have that original Riven skin on my main account.
Yeah, that's like one of the best
Yeah.
skins in the game, honestly.
Yeah.
I have that skin. I also have
Worlds
Champion Ash.
22. I don't know. Worlds 2022 Azir is not a championship skin, I guess, but I like it. I like the banners on like his arms tassels. It's
I'm just
cool.
tired of all the mecha skins, man. It's too much. There's too many mecha skins. There's too please, we need variety, man.
Best world skin? I actually don't know because I have some of these skins, so I couldn't.
Every other skin line that they make is a mecha skin line, and it's absurd.
I just
Best
checked,
world
like, what's
champion. What is the
going
best
on
world
with
championship
Worlds.
skin?
I can't believe that top esports got eliminated in that group. I thought they were like the best Chinese team.
Oh, the best world skin, the best world championship skin is probably TPA Shen. The fucking things you flap together instead of swords is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's.
It doesn't really work
good.
as well
I
since
don't
his
know about
rework
best.
because he doesn't really like the Q is kind of weird, but I think it's good.
I think the
I'm
Kennen
giving-
skin is better.
Sorry, SKT Jin best.
I don't remember
I
what
think
any
the
of them
SKT
fucking-
skin. I think top three are
SKT
DWG,
Echo,
Twisted Fate,
SKT Jin, top two.
SKT Echo, and it's,
These
yeah.
skins.
and
The Echo Mohawk is so sick.
Echo, yeah, Echo's really good.
Dude, these guys are playing a 40-minute game, bro. That's actually good for us.
Yeah, how's
Yeah,
Clash going?
the Kha'Zix.
We ran it so hard. We didn't run it. We dominated these guys so hard. We won in like 19 minutes or something. Wasn't even
The
close.
championship Kha'Zix skin is so cool because literally every team has a chromo for that skin. And it's
I
so
actually
nice.
think that it's a toss-up between TPA Mundo and SKT T1 Jax.
SKT T1.
Jax is okay, but Jax is just hard to make
Yeah, the
skins that
Jax-
are really unique for.
I think Jax is way better skins.
Like?
Okay, let me look at Jax skins.
Well,
His,
if it's
his
a
ultimate
dog
skill,
on
his
it,
legendary skin, that's one of his best ones.
Which
Let's
one?
see. His legendary one, I forget the name of it. I can't believe you're dissing Angler Jax like this. I can't believe you're dissing Pax Jax like this.
Dude, how can you diss Gladiator Jax? That's the one that kid died for. It was a Make-A-Wish skin, you motherfucker.
True.
Some kid
Oh,
died,
that's
and that was his
bad.
final wish, and you're gonna say that sucks?
Oh, care
Fuck
to
you.
respond? Care to respond?
I'm gonna be real. I don't understand the hype with PAX Jax. It's just the exclusivity that it's making a great skin.
Well, it's a good skin too.
It's
you get the
exclusive,
bamboo.
mostly.
You get the.
Yeah.
I would say 7/10 is the exclusivity. If that were just
Yeah.
a base skin, no one would give a shit.
I mean, I like the bamboo. I have Angler Jacks because I wanted to have Pax Jacks pretty much. That's the reason why I have Angler Jacks.
I have the Mighty Jax on my main account because I thought it was funny with the fucking hockey stick.
Mecha Kingdom Jacks is honestly really good too. I don't like Conqueror Jacks. I don't like the green color for Jacks, but Mecha Kingdom's good.
Mecha Kingdom Jax looks like one of those skins where if you see the splash art, it looks fucking amazing, and then it loads in game and it's just dog water.
I think it looks good in game too. Jesus Christ, did we stomp these guys this hard? Or
I looked, it was actually a 26-minute game. It was like pretty
I
short,
guess
but
they started late.
no, they didn't start late. It all starts the same. That's the whole premise. We played a 26-minute game. Our game was not that short, actually. It was like on the short side, but it wasn't like 18 minutes or something crazy.
Our game was 26 minutes.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I don't. It suck or something.
The fuck is this? Secrets of the Shallows egg. Oh, would anyone buy an egg?
You at like a farmer's market? Why are you buying eggs, bro?
Don't let Shiny get to you. Because he's coming. He's coming for that ass.
Why?
He'll spend $50 on eggs if he has to get something.
The fuck even is eggs?
For TFT.
Oh, auto chess.
Honestly, OG, please don't tell Soups I said this. But imagine if Silas and Cooper are up for promotion for promo, they have to 1v1 in League. They never 1v1 because I don't think they play the same champions.
These guys are taking this sweet
And Soups
time.
is a jungler. How would you do that? How would you 1v1 as a jungler?
They're gonna be mentally exhausted when they come to face up against you.
Yo,
That's what I'm saying. No, they're gonna think that they're super fed still, and they're gonna think that they can one-shot me. But
I don't think
the same could count for
Best
us,
Prince
in all
plays
fairness.
Diego.
what do you mean?
I think
we weren't like.
I think we make them play Overwatch 1v1.
Yes,
Any
Worm
hero.
Meat could literally just run at them if I gave him shields and he would kill every single one of them.
Dying, dude.
Actually, no. You have to ban Hog. Hog is way too good at 1v1s. And a paintball. Dude, I don't know. That would be forever. I think we might have like a 30-minute game on our hands if those guys did that. What giant no pixel drama was there today?
Server slots got dropped.
Oh my god! I don't care.
I'm glad.
Alright, that was
you?
half-hearted. Holy shit! No one gives a fuck.
Giant drama.
Did you just look up giant drama on Google or?
Yeah, we won Manto.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Guys, I'm just saying. I might be the best weak side player.
Well, honestly, I think Mantis might like this. I was watching this guy. Mantis brought up this guy who like makes YouTube videos for League. He's like a coach, Nice.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Mantis has put me on as well.
Mantis was talking about him, so I went back and watched a video. And the one video or two videos I watched or whatever, I remember him saying, you don't gank Ezreal lanes. You never play Ezreal's side of the map because he just doesn't need you to. Either Ezreal gets the kills on his own, or he doesn't die. It's not like ganking an Ezreal is kind of pointless because he doesn't have CC, he doesn't have high damage. He basically can escape whatever he wants. So you just put an Ezreal in a lane and let him farm, and then gank strong side like over and over again. That's
That's the
kind
reason
of
you
like
pick Ezreal.
That's why I like Ezreal's because it's like I don't really want to gank that lane. Actually, I don't know why I even ganked it. That was a big fuck up.
Yeah, it kind of
Just felt
gave
like
him
it.
he gave him a chance, but Morgana got the shutdown on you. But it still gave the Kai'Sa
It was a good
chance.
gank to be fair. Like the
I just
W
got
and the
blown
Morgana.
up, bro.
Oh, they done.
Who was it? Yep.
No.
GTT.
Wait, what?
The gold players?
The gold and the platinum? What is this?
I mean,
This is
their win rates are kind of insane on all their main champs. Like,
So we ban Ari.
Yeah, they're pretty good. These guys might actually be platinum players. Well, let me think.
Their history didn't update yet.
So they're not actually playing their lanes though. Like,
They all play like hella shit, bro.
Their history didn't update yet.
we need to ban Urgo.
yeah, you think?
Yeah.
I'm down to ban her up.
I mean,
Okay,
this guy's got
Urgot.
80% win rate nearly in shit.
Yeah, we'll
stop
ban
their last
Urgot.
game.
Can we ban Zillion, bro? That champion's so dumb.
I'll ban Zillion Urgot. It's cool. And then we could
Honestly,
ban Ari
I don't
too.
know how their
Yeah,
what?
Ari.
Their game was only 20 minutes long.
No.
Yes, it was 20 minutes.
You sure that wasn't like the game before they queued up?
Yeah, that's not their game.
Flash
That's
won't
not the
show
game.
on OPGG.
Not the game.
Yeah, it won't show until it's over. I
Their
think.
their history is not loading. Probably because they were the last ones to get in.
And then ban Lulu.
Well, we're gonna be up against a team called Dog if we win this.
I think we ban Lulu for sure.
They won and they surrendered. Jeez. Okay, they played Kai'Sa or not Kai'Sa. They played Anivia, Katarina, Mundo, Jinx, and Amumu last game.
Why would you ban Lulu? This guy doesn't even play Lulu.
Yes, he does.
Check his history. Plays fucking Zillion Karma.
It looks like if they're gonna if we ban Ari, they're gonna first pick Anivia.
So we ban both. Oh, we can't. Wait, do we have first pick now?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, honestly, I would rather play against Ari than Anivia, to be honest.
Same. Fuck Anivia. So we ban Anivia first, right?
Why Anivia?
I'd rather play against an Ari than Anivia, to be honest. And they just played it last game and carried, so I don't know. I feel like that's just a safe ban.
Why don't we just ban both and then ban Urgot?
A lot of attention. They're just gonna play Vygar then.
That's fine.
That's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to just outright ban the mid laner, yeah.
Yeah, and then Urgot.
I am okay with that.
These guys are clanned up. They all use the same exact fucking profile picture.
They're Clash gamers, dude.
Yeah, they play Crash a lot.
They
The only
actually
person
all
that-
use the same SK fucking
They've-
T1 profile pic. Every
They
single one of
played
them.
84 games of Clash all together almost, except for the one.
Dude, they're going to the NALCS next year. You already know.
These guys don't enjoy themselves on the weekends.
Where were you the other night, by the way, KZ?
Where? When?
You said you were like fucked up or something.
Huh?
You said you were fucked up.
I don't remember this. Don't know what you're talking about, even though.
There's no way the JF in your fucking name stands for jelly.
Well, now he can't answer. It is jellyfish because. Fuck, man. I can't tell the truth because.
Yeah, it's jellyfish, man.
It's jellyfish, yeah.
It's also
Why
just
can't you tell the
fucking-
truth?
Okay. The JF in my name are my initials.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why it's like not.
I knew his name was John Franks.
Josh, I always get Joshua Franklin.
Joshua
Really?
Franklin.
That's what usually people
You
assume.
ain't got no middle name, huh?
No.
I thought it was
Real?
like for just fucking or something.
No, I do have a middle name, but long story. It was my dad's middle name gave it to me, and I don't really
Fuck with that side of the family or something. I feel
Jeremy Foster. It's good.
Jebediah Fana.
Jebediah? What do you think I'm from the 1800s?
Jebediah Fana.
How'd you know? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, second pick again. We're getting rinsed.
Ban Ari. Ban
Argot,
Anivia?
Ari, Urgot,
Argot.
something else. Forgot.
Anivia.
Hey, Nivea. Wasn't there another one?
Argot. Ari. Anivia.
Pretty sure there was
Zillion.
a Zillion. We wanted.
Oh yeah, Zillion.
I'd rather ban Anivia than Ari, so.
Right.
Okay, so
Personally, I hate Ari because she's way too fucking safe. But if you want to play against Ari, I'll leave it.
I'd rather play against Ari than Anivia.
Right.
I fucking hate Anivia's gut.
Dude, these guys can't read. What the fuck?
Can't read, man.
Oh my god.
I can't read.
Where is the line?
What were they trying to?
No.
Don't ban grades.
Third ban. Yeah, it's please.
Oh
Please
my
don't ban
god,
grades.
they banned my Nasu.
There is a 99% chance they ban Echo next, huh?
We need to third ban Urgot.
Yeah, I got it.
Kane.
That's me. That's like target ban for me.
No, it's not. I play Kane too, dingus.
Nah,
banned
my Kane is
Kanye.
nuts.
You're not even playing jungle. Why would they ban your Kane?
Because they know I'm cute Phil. They're stream sniping.
That
I gotta-
Nasus a ban for me?
No, it's for me. Me just went off on.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, they came top. We had an early fight, and then I was just ahead, and
Luxarone.
I literally
Fuck 'em
just
up.
free stacked Q all game. By the
So
end of the
you-
game, I had like 700 stacks. I was like 3-shotting towers.
Oh my god, dude.
And
Priority
it was a
pick
fast
Kaisa.
ass game. I literally
went for
barely
80.
missed any CS early game.
We could pick Yumi right now, actually.
Yeah.
I'm picking Yumi. We'll figure out the trade later.
Pick
Put on your
Yumi
cat ears. Put on
Yumi
your paw
Kate.
Put on your
slippers.
thigh highs.
Pick me
Oh,
Kate.
someone
Meech.
picked Yumi. No, I
What, Kate?
Yeah, I'm playing Kate.
Why
You
would I
sure?
pick
Because we don't have to worry about getting counter pick. And you guys can worry about counter picking your lanes where
You
it
don't want
matters.
MF? Okay. Alright.
Fuck no, I don't. I int on MF.
Okay. Thanks for the prediction, Decay.
do just my runes real quick.
Thanks, Thrive. I appreciate the draft advice.
Advice.
We should really have a coach pick and draft
Yeah,
for us.
that should not be Thrive.
I could be your
Thrive in
coach.
theory. You know.
We'll be playing fucking Skarner jungle every single
No, he only
Nah,
picks
hang
that
on,
shit because
I-
he's trolling. Like, it's just like soft trolling. He doesn't actually think that's good, probably.
But you're gonna want to go top here as is Mundo.
Ooh, the Aatrox pick.
Oh.
Maybe okay. Never mind. Never mind. You don't want. You don't want Mundo anymore.
Who do you want for Aatrox? Yeah, I'm gonna pick for top.
He wants action.
We
Who
want
do I
top.
want
We
for
want top. We want
Aatrox?
top.
I don't
Mordekaiser?
know. Let me think. 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 Let me do my thinking.
I actually don't know who's good against Aatrox besides Set. I think I've seen Set win a lot. I thought that was a bad matchup. for Set.
Just pick me Mord.
Okay, we got 3 bans for
Ari.
mid. Yeah, Ari, I'm down.
It's mid and jungle.
You should have picked Kled.
Who was their jungler
Kled and
playing?
They
Aatrox.
played a Mumu last game,
Could ban a
but
Mumu,
they were like
actually.
1-7.
No, they played a Mumu support. They played Mundo in the jungle.
Mundo.
What?
I'm gonna. This is gonna be an off. It's gonna be an unexpected ban, but I think it's a good one. I just would rather not play against Sejuani's bullshit, honestly. Which is way too fucking free. No. Hi, Bo.
I'm a little bit worried, guys.
About what?
Not Kaisa.
You're picking me.
That's
KC?
4 bans for me, by the way.
Actually, do you want to pick jungle or?
I'd rather not pick jungle if I don't have to.
Okay.
I'll
See if
pick,
I pick
you can pick me. You
Katarina.
can pick me. Hold on.
Okay.
Pick. Hold on, I'm looking. 10 seconds. Hover Jarvan, and if I don't tell you, pick Jarvan. Pantheon, give me Give me Pantheon.
Oh, bro.
Okay, you can't.
Oh, dude.
Damn, that was close.
Yeah, that was some fucking aim training right there to get that click off.
I think Hecarim or Lilios.
You could just type. You could just type in pant.
Typing is slower. Dude, don't get me
Yeah,
started.
actually, you don't know about this guy's typing.
Yeah.
It's like 13 words a minute.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
The fuck did we want on mid?
Man, they're hiding your last pick. They tried.
They have a pretty scary comp.
Yeah, we gotta be really careful. The Fiddlesticks like team fight.
Hate Fiddlesticks.
I hate all the champions. Oh my god.
Hover Nico. It seems like a Talia or Yone or Nico. Yeah, Nico.
I think this is a game for Emu's action.
I think this is a
Well,
Swain
Emu's not
game.
in this game, so it's
I
gonna
think
be
I'd
really
rather.
difficult.
I think I'd rather die.
You don't like Swain?
This. There you go.
Pool party or pulse fire?
Pulse fire.
Okay.
I think I have the Pulse Fire skin.
Oh, damn. You're going Pulse Fire Kate over Pool Party Caitlyn?
Dude, guys, my rune's not loading. I need to Google runes.
Big heal. Where do I go heal? No, I don't.
No.
Bro, all these Yumi skins suck ass. It looks like it came straight out of a fucking Disney movie.
When the fuck do you ever see what Yumi
Hoppers.
looks like?
Annie
People anyway
Hoppers.
can't see the fucking skin.
Fucking Disney Pixar champion.
Jesus.
Annie
Thanks a lot, that shit.
Hoppers.
All right, guys.
Yeah, this is a kind of persona looking skin.
Alright, let me just put one hand on my phone. Alright, perfect.
Why'd you
Now
say
re-
one hand?
Because the other hand is on my keyboard.
And his third
I'm-
one.
Oh, you are in trouble, Bozo.
I'm
He's
playing
gonna
Yumi.
hook you.
Oh no.
Flash that.
Dude, I love me a little Nico.
I like
Nico's
Nico.
fun
I don't
to
think
play.
I've seen you,
He's really fun to
Nico,
play.
in a long time, if I've ever
I
seen you.
mained her for a while.
You've seen it, but yeah, it's
Been a
probably been a
while.
while.
She's just fun. Well, I
Dude,
don't
this
think
Kate-
she's not like top tier right now, but she's fun.
This bitch is trolling, dude.
Her ult is insane.
Yeah, her ulti in the team fight's just like, if you can get it off, it's game over.
Your team
Which
ban.
I can get it off if it's middle six and Yone. I'll just dive. And I'll sweep.
Casey, where are you running to, man?
The blue buff, of course.
Being griefed.
Oh, dude. Can't believe my blitz crashed on me when I needed it most.
Why, your runes are Good. Lethal tempo is better in Cade.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta like. I think I have wrong sorcery runes. You can't do that.
That went straight through a minion.
I didn't. I think I'd die if I don't flash that. And I was gonna dodge it, but I can't trust not Q hitbox.
I started my red side.
Damn, really?
I'm gonna try to take his red, I guess. You just try to push mid pretty hard for Cryo. Alright. Guess I get caught here.
It is a Yone, so I don't know if I can do that.
I'm so fucking trash.
He's doing it over here.
No!
Smite and run.
Okay. That was fucking bad.
But so is Yone.
Smited it. I'm just gonna have to run.
I don't know where Not is. I think Not's coming. Not is definitely coming. Bot's missing.
Oh, okay. Trade 1 for 1. The Nautilus flash hook.
Damn.
And they roamed up fast. That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
You're really far behind.
Little 6 is coming bot.
Or is bot crabbing?
I can't really roam as human. Maybe I should just pick Janna.
Topside crab.
Or Lulu.
Yone teleport. He's coming.
Or Yumi, I think you E once you see him, so I have movement speed. You know?
Yeah.
On top, right this?
Oh, you just did nothing there and it was pointless. Or at least Q him or do something to slow him. You just didn't.
He could have just killed me, but didn't. He's a noob.
They're running mid again.
Yeah, and off mid.
They're gonna trade with you.
Big.
Fine. Drew.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Drew.
Out's missing.
I might try really dragon.
No, he should. Fuck me, man. Our bot wave's frozen. I can't even step up. Push out enough, I think. Yeah, we're
Yone
frozen
missing.
bot if you want
Middle's
to counter.
bot. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yone missing too.
I am missing on.
Invading my blue.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You just used that. What the fuck?
I don't think it because it didn't go off. Maybe.
They should die for that. Fiddle just hit ult though. He's gonna ult. Kill Fiddle. Or ult. Nice. Yone needs to go now. Exhaust. Okay, I show top. I'll try to go top side and farm. I can't believe they just invaded my blue with no vision. What's that Nautilus the word or something?
Maybe that's why.
I couldn't fucking play bot lane. I had such a big wave. I hope I make it in time for this one. I don't, fuck me.
There's also no way that Yone didn't get hit by my ult there. He fucking inch away. He would have died if he did.
I'm gonna come mid again. Worded. Don't get a ward on Baron or Dragon, sorry.
I can.
We can't really move up.
I got it. What am I missing?
I'm just the freeze, brother.
Okay, Predator top going. Get in. Oh, you're dead before I can get there.
Play the game.
I'm in. Nice. I want to try to get that Aatrox halfway.
Sorry, I can't really do anything without ult there.
Okay.
I need you to press. You able to get on me?
Put it down. Put it down for drag, probably.
Going for your blue side, yeah.
They have no bot pressure.
Yeah, if you're gonna do drag, do it now.
Yone's
an ult bot. You need to run right now. You need to run.
Yeah.
He's got an E ult. Oh, there's a bozo.
I'm alive still. We can.
Fiddle
I
doesn't
have
have
no
ult
mana.
for like a minute, probably.
Yeah, we could.
Dude,
Back
that was
off.
a pretty clean side
Oh my!
step.
I didn't get
They're
that.
all coming to you.
What the fuck?
Are they on it, you think?
I think so. No? Fiddlesticks was here, so he might solo it. Maybe.
Can you aim me? Or is that not worth it right now?
Worth it for the mana. No, it's
Who's
like
on it?
45 mana plus 12%.
Just killed me.
You have a ward?
Only of that.
He needs to put a ward over here, Fiddle, I think.
Coming. Right on it.
They're gonna try to fight you?
That's huge, dude. That is huge. Holy fuck.
Fiddle's probably gonna ult bot, honestly. I don't think
We
he
just
has any
shit
other
on
play.
them.
I didn't see the Z. Fuck, that's my fault. I back and get Everfrost though.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
Fiddle plays that
Fiddle's
vision
gonna
ward.
come by.
No, yeah. No, don't walk up, don't walk up, don't walk up.
You know what I'm missing?
I'm pretty sure Fiddle put it there, so.
Oh, okay. Yone's mid. Yeah. They,
Oh,
Fiddle's
Fiddle's mid.
splash.
You guys are
They
getting
have-
so close bot.
They have lanes
every
warded.
time.
Is the
They
lane
don't
warded
have
right now?
Yone
Where's he
doesn't have
going?
ulti. Yone don't know ulti.
He dies.
Oh,
Nice, good
kill
shit.
them all now.
Keep going, keep going.
Damn.
Top's
Hey, don't keep going or keep going?
Keep going.
She healed on the way out anyways.
It's top
Yeah.
side. Fiddle's looking for me. Fiddle's right here. Good call on that ward.
I could ult in bot if she uses anything mobility wise. Want to dive this bot? Push it in.
Yeah, I'll push
Yeah,
it.
for sure. I have exhaust ignite. It would just be a matter of getting on there.
Coming down.
Somebody just hit the vision plant on our side.
There you go.
Yone's
Thank
coming
you.
down.
Nice.
Alter.
Good. Let's go. We can push this tower again too.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Fiddle suck mid. Yone's here.
Live, Rift, you motherfucker.
My bad. I should have autoed it, but I
Okay.
didn't want to die.
No, not dying is old. That guy got smoked and rolled.
Yo, Yumi Gaming right here.
I have 3k gold. Okay.
Is Fiddle
I'm
trying to
dead.
ult here?
I gotta go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Get on him.
Couldn't jump in time. Ban the minions, just walk to tower. Nice.
What should my next item? You think I go rapid fire or collector or LDR?
We could stay here. I have ulti.
Yeah, but I can't
Oh
stay.
no. I mean,
can't
maybe
stay?
rapid fire against this
I have no
team.
mana.
Yeah, I think rapid fire. Let's go, dude. I'm fed as fuck. I just gotta play smart, and I can probably carry this.
Build here.
Oh,
Good shit,
got
Meech
my-
smoking the top crab.
I got the only item I need.
Can
Easy.
you word
Wait.
Bear Dragon? Damn it.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, that bitch is 1 HP. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Forwarded. I'm gonna try to clear it. Yone's top.
Yeah, he's going top. I'm gonna counter it. Just come back a little bit. I'm gonna try to stun him. And River, I'm gonna try to run him down.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
I don't know where Fiddle is.
Side. Yeah, he's going towards the side.
Fiddle's not
That's
here
probably
because he
where
just
Fiddle
warded bot.
is. Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, he just warded a dragon.
Unless that was
Nah, he warded dragon.
sure.
Right here.
I'm not gonna beat him.
Hey, this guy
here.
just ulted. He wasted ult.
Their bot is also moving up.
I'm moving up. I'm coming, Annie.
They went so hard for me.
I have to come up. Sorry, Nautilus is there.
They have no ult, so you guys can fight this.
Collapsing is a little rodent.
Well,
We don't like that. Fuck that. Oh, it's here.
one
too.
Yone.
but I
You
can
guys-
poke her.
I think you guys do Rift. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Dragon's up. Maybe not.
I can just drag it. I can just do this. Okay,
never mind.
we dip.
I have ults if they try to do that.
Yeah, I got it back.
They're
off.
gonna do what I vote.
They're trying to hop
Kaisa's
on me.
alone right here. You see Kaisa?
What's in on you?
Coming up here, right here. Kaisa's by herself over here. Kaisa's one hit over here.
I'm looking for her. She's got to be running back into the. What?
So this guy?
She's so like she might die to me still.
He's gonna die to
Nice.
minions. Hey, you guys
Okay,
do
I'm
rifts?
starting-
I'm gonna
I'm
try to
starting.
drag.
Man, I cannot believe I lost that.
Oh, and can you solo dragon?
I can't solo, but I can like start it if you guys.
Can you
close.
get off and?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
dead.
I'm coming, Meech.
Coming.
Be careful, there's still an Aatrox right in front
Yeah,
of you.
coming.
You gotta respect that.
Can't get over to you.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm gonna
my fault.
rescue Yumi.
That's my fault. I thought I could get onto
I'm
Fiddle
gonna
and kill
rescue
him.
Yumi.
You gotta
I'm gonna
respect
rescue Yumi.
I can't.
Yona is here too, so
I
be
got
careful.
6 feet, so.
Warded right here.
I'm coming.
Blaine. Oh fuck.
Knots above us. We just go dragon, I think. We're gonna
My
do
bad.
that.
The Yumi Q damage is so
Yeah, I can use
stupid.
clone to block
Dude.
Nala if I see him.
Check that. It's ridiculous.
I really fucking trolled, bro. I'm sorry.
Do we do this?
I'm coming.
Looks like it's here.
I'm gonna try to get ripped while you guys are.
We gotta watch out for the.
Yeah. If I see Nautilus Q, I
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the
Fiddle's
fiddle.
doing rip.
I mean, I don't know what they're trying, but I can outpoke all of these
You
morons.
can jump on someone here. Nope.
Nice.
Okay, going up top.
Nice
Top
top lane.
beach.
Yeah, nice. Good shit.
Do you have
Coming,
ult range
mate.
for
Back off,
Yumi?
back off. Nice. I'm clean with it.
Good shit.
Yumi took that shit.
Good ace, good ace.
Hey, go help them. I'll do this, Yumi.
Take another talent back.
I'm Yumi Gaming and I need my Magi's.
Good little tech right there where I 4 autoed them forward by
Oh.
using my empowered Q.
Those guys can't fucking touch me. No.
Yeah, you want
Fiddle
to
used
use their
everything,
asses.
by the way.
You get it in time?
Oh, I didn't get it?
There's no way I
Damn.
could have gotten it. I didn't look at the timer.
Let's go, guys.
Dumbclock uses teleport up here.
Fiddle's red side. They're all around here.
I'm a 2-item power spike gamer right now.
I'm coming too. Like I said, everybody's red side right now, but Kai'Sa, we can catch her maybe. So Fiddle is red side. She'll face mid to see if they respond to that.
Get your wards down if you need them.
The only one showing right now is top. Everyone's reset, so I don't know
Oh, they're
what
here.
to do.
Aatrox here.
Yeah, they're all red side. They're all red side.
Collapse
really.
in the own.
He actually might. He did. He just stayed
Alright,
in
we
his
need help up
zone
here.
the whole time. Wait, what?
Gonna lose this top
I've-
tower.
Yeah, I don't know why you ran towards mid again. We could have collapsed on Yo.
I have ults for the Yone.
Fiddle is in this tri
just
bush.
broke.
Fiddle is in the tri bush.
Running towards you.
There's 3 bots, so that's all y'all. Nice, I baited them bot.
Yeah, we traded out. Huge double kill.
I had to waste everything to survive that fiddle.
Worth, man. Power.
I'm get this, yeah. Just heal me so I get move it. I think you have blue anyway.
Iso's back too. They're all trying to respond right now. I'm gonna go bot.
Hard part now is going to be, we got all the tier 2s, so now we got to play pretty careful trying to get picks.
I think it's easy with Yumi slow. It's pretty safe, slow, and then you just pick one target, burn it.
Kind of, yeah, I mean, it depends. This Nautilus actually dies really fucking fast, too.
He's weak as fuck.
I think you guys pushing side lanes carefully, and I can probably Panthel.
I can just sit
down
mid
for 60
and farm.
seconds.
We have like this whole top side pink warded, so we should get more pinks. We only have like 3 on the map
right now.
Come on, Meech.
Get mine.
I think you might be getting engaged on by a lot, though.
Fake fiddle.
There's a lot of them missing.
You want to go Aatrox?
Nah, I
We have
think
vision
I
in
gotta
their
fight
hop.
Drag in 40.
Yeah.
We have all their top side drag.
Have to lose a
or
ward
warded.
to have to place a pink. This is a ward bait, right?
This is pink. Am I able to get that red for this fight?
I knew that was a
I'm
bait.
dumb
I
as
tried
fuck.
to call that out.
I'm good.
You're not good. You need to run, man.
Yeah, they have to respond to it.
He flashed on me.
That's a loss.
Yeah,
Damn, I tried to fight them there. That was a bait. That pink ward was such a bait. I thought I called that out, but I guess you guys didn't hear me. That
Yeah,
was
you did
such a
call it
bait
out.
to place a pink ward right there.
Yeah,
And just
that was
stand in the bush next to it, fiddle ult. Because they walk up to kill the ward.
I don't think you do any there. I think that's a give.
Maybe you could probably mortal ult someone, but you probably just die afterwards.
Knew it was a bait.
Well, you get 1 kill at least. Yeah, it's a give though.
Yeah, I should give it. That's
You get 1 for 1. I think kills on you is good.
Yeah, but that kills a Kaisa. He shreds him.
True.
Yeah, the pink ward bait was obvious as fuck. That's why I didn't even touch it. Saw it and I was like, fuck that.
You get a control ward. I'm gonna back and get control ward for Baron.
Shouldn't have gone in there. Thought if I tanked all of them with my E, maybe I could get something off it, but...
I think we just sit top side for the most part. We see Fiddle here.
Fiddle's by himself right now. Let's try to catch him.
Let's
He
might
used
just turn
his-
and all.
Use that.
Can you try kills again?
Don't know if collectors to play against 2 people buying armor.
Fiddle's gonna turn an ult, guys. You can't keep doing that. He's trying to bait you to walk into a bush, and then it just turns and presses R from the vision of the bush. You can take red if you want it, it's Kate.
Alright.
He's got a Sunfire mid, work Sunfire.
Yeah.
Firing.
You're in ults?
Yes.
Bobby, his name.
I don't know why he wasted ult. I can just get red and get my health back.
They're all going top.
there's- Yeah, I'm same bot. Good trade though. Now they can't get Baron.
Still,
I mean, if they jump on me, I'm just gonna ult one of them and I'm gonna get a kill every time. But
Help Nico get something bot. What are you doing right now?
Okay. It looks like they're coming right now. Yeah, they are. They're coming for me.
I chunked the Kaisa.
No, this is half.
Yone's looking to come down there.
How fast is our old CD? Yone?
I don't know. That's probably up.
Probably up now.
There's
I
one
still
on
don't
top
think
for nine.
collectors play.
Okay. I mean, I can. Can't really do anything.
There's 3 bot right now.
I hate that Fiddle is meta right now because I think his kit is one of the most cankerous things in this fucking game. Making me bring out the big words.
Not using the advanced alphabet, huh?
Yeah, I'm very smart.
We have Dragon at 50.
Yeah. I have flash up for this fight, so I should be able to flash fid engage.
We're gonna start getting vision. I don't know.
Down.
I don't know if we split her. I think we just gotta fight this. We got lanes pushing besides mid.
I'll try to ult Fiddle if he ults into the team.
Yeah, it'd be big if you can. You got no Zanyas either.
But the thing is, he's just gonna do a lot of damage even before that.
They're already stacked there. Riddle is probably sitting in there.
Yone's top. Yone's
got her
top
crown.
right now. They
I'm
have
just-
teleport, but
They have teleport.
Fiddle's here.
You ulting yet?
They just used the thing on me. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna have to respect this at some point.
We don't have enough vision up here. so
Where do you want
we're
my traps? Where do you want my traps here?
Pretty much just on top of you. Like
Yeah,
you should
this
probably
is-
trap like
this
right
is
here.
real.
Bot side so they can't come around. Actually trapping in here would be good too. We need to start this. We gotta fight this quick because Yone's doing his thing. Go for the fiddle
I
wall.
have
It's gonna
ulti,
come over the
yeah.
wall. Back off, back off, back off a little bit. Come in hard.
I'm not gonna
Gonna
kill him.
move. That's all you though. That's all you, Casey. All right. Yeah. Make sure Aatrox don't get to him.
Hey, I don't have smite for a sec.
Nice.
Smite in 3.
Really clean. Really clean. Just
Got
get
smite,
dragon.
got smite.
Get dragon. Okay, so he's trying to go for blood. Flashing for blood, huh?
Yeah, I should use my E. Yone's 1 HP somewhere.
We dragon, we Baron. We rush
Yeah, we
Baron.
can. Yeah, we can.
Go back and help him. Rush here.
Yo, Yumi, hop off and get me. Pick me up faster.
Coming.
I don't know if we can actually.
Fiddle,
It's
yeah,
might be a
Fiddle's
throw.
looks up in 6. They
I
can
can.
collapse.
I do a lot of damage. We can
It's
try
their-
it. And
it's
if
them
it's,
sided too, so be careful. I'm up, though.
Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it.
yeah, nah.
They're pushing mid really fast. I just don't like that.
Oh, we can get Yona here maybe?
I need a back.
Is he? Right.
You good, Yumi? Hop on.
Coming.
I'm good.
Hop on, hop on.
Yeah,
Watch
he's
out.
so tanky, man. Works on fire difference. Alright, so
Nice.
I'm gonna peel
Try and
one.
dip. Run, Owen, run!
Just leave, just leave. Take what you can leave.
Let's go.
1 for 1. Watch out.
That
Pushing
guy
mid too
is
hard.
so tanky. I thought that would have been a pick. Oh, he has 2 assists too, Jesus.
He's never gonna ult that fucking moron anyway, so.
Getting red red, it's in 4 seconds.
my sword bell now.
You guys fight, I can ult into you, Caitlyn. They come for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to ult for a little bit.
Be careful.
I do so much damage. As a fucking support. It's ridiculous.
She's eating chips and.
I could ult on
No,
this. I could ult on this.
I'm
Try to
chewing-
catch her.
Chewing on gum.
Oh, she's just gonna run back.
I could try to force her towards you. I don't know. Not gonna show though.
I need 93 gold. Where should I get
Careful
that?
pushing up a little. Gotta be careful on Baron. It's got Annie. Ooh, he survived. What the fuck? How'd you live?
I ulted and then flash.
Oh my god, that almost killed him, dude.
I almost killed that fucking Aatrox, yeah. If that got to my collector damage, oh my god.
Unreal how he got out. Thought he was dead
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
my fault though. I didn't think they would all be there.
I'm good. I'm good. Fuck. I'm
That
getting
guy-
IE.
That guy's build is so funny.
Yeah, I mean, if he goes a normal build, he just one-shots me, but... Can someone cover mid?
Yeah.
You got Nico right there. Maybe Mord goes bot. I don't know. They got teleport advantage, so I don't know about that. We have Baron warded. They don't have any wards on Baron. Come in here.
I'm like 10 seconds out.
That's ridiculous. He's 4 and 7 and he's still doing that much damage. Dumb fucking champion.
Jesus, man. They collapsed so hard.
Yeah, that fiddle was waiting for that shit, I guess. Rip.
He was right. He was right on Raptor Pit.
Did you have E right there, Yumi?
No, I'd already used it.
I was about to say, you gotta start eating me for movement speed.
We just need to stop fighting, stop getting caught. Like, it's happened
No,
several
this
times.
guy
but
is
we-
crazy. You think we shouldn't get caught?
Damn.
Yeah, I've seen Annie getting caught 3 times in a row.
He's
Not
I'm
with Big
fighting.
Man. That was not me getting caught. That was us in a team fight, and then.
Yeah, but you're fighting without bot.
fiddlesticks. Huh?
You're fighting without bot. You're fighting a 3v5.
We almost
Without
killed him.
pushing up the
It was a good. It was a good play, but they had a better play with
No,
the
it's not a
fiddlestick.
good. It's not a good play if everyone dies.
We can hog. That takes. It's okay.
Oh yeah, good play. We lost Baron and we lost the fight.
I don't know why you're going so hard on Annie. That was not Annie's fight. It was all of us.
It wasn't even my call. Full team fight, man. And if anything, that shows on y'all. But okay.
I ulted Fiddle there and he did 3,600 damage to me in like half a second.
We can set up here and try to catch someone warding, maybe? Or Fiddle can set up.
Showing our ass right now.
Okay. Ward's fighting mid. We gotta help him.
Coming. Bro, is this guy dumb? Oh my god, I missed click. No way.
My bad. I thought we were gonna collapse quicker. I thought if I caught him out there, they were just fucked.
I might get ulted.
Yeah, that guy should die. One more.
Range.
Yeah! Ah. That's tragic. They're dragoning. Without Fiddle. They're dragging without Fiddle. And Kaisa just had to run away. She's too low. They're gonna get it before you guys got there because you farmed minions. You farmed like 4 minions. It's tragic, bro. You can't do that. You just can't give up. You can't farm 4 minions. Like, I know it's like hard mechanically.
So small. Yeah.
It's like such a minute difference, and it feels
Yeah.
like
That's
it feels
what-
wrong to leave minions alive when the wave is
Yeah.
not pushing. But you just gotta leave minions sometimes. Like, it's just not worth 4 minions to lose Dragon when they're doing it at 25% health and they're jungler.
Yeah.
There's no objectives for a while, so we can catch it back up a little bit. Push mid though.
coming.
I don't know if
Dude.
even been caught.
Every fucking dude, it's such a big gap that closes in like the matter of seconds. This looks
That's
really
tragic,
good.
we just lost. Good game. He only got caught. Can't do much about that.
Yeah. Oh man. That gap closes so hard to deal with.
You
Like
just shouldn't
from-
be out there in the jungle like that, walking around. Like,
Yeah, I
without-
should've ran
without
all
a
the way this
support
way.
on your own when they're shoving mid super hard.
That was a huge catch on them and they got it.
Yep, that's all they needed. 2 good fights in a row and the game's over.
That's such a shame, dude.
That's tragic.
That's so sad. That is so fucking.
Just what the game comes down to. Just what it comes down to sometimes. Just simple mistakes, especially as ADC.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, you're right. You can't get when they're at our base that late in the game. You can't get caught. It's literally
You just can't be
GG.
on your own as the ADC, like at all that late in the game. There's so much
know.
gold riding on you, and you're so easy to kill versus like Mordekaiser. If they collapse on Mord, he just ults someone and takes one with him, or stalls
It's
for
not
like
game-
8
it's not game
seconds.
If Mordekaiser loses, or if Mordekaiser dies, if Caitlyn dies.
It's also really fucking hard to kill him quickly. You just can't kill
Yeah.
him before he stalls long enough for his team to show up. Or Pantheon, I can just hold E, and at least I buy 10 seconds. But Kate just dies before anyone can do anything.
Right.
And that Yone was like gunning for you the entire game.
It was so AIDS, dude. It was literally AIDS. It was just, I honestly didn't expect that. Even though she missed everything on me, I would get killed. But
We're
I
not
guess
waiting for this, right?
No.
Look, we have a full buy. I'm not fucking waiting. I'd rather just play a flex game.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, free win.
We got a free win, guys. Wait, does that mean we won the whole thing?
No, because there'd be another. I don't know actually. I think it would just tell us if it was over, right? Wait, is there no actual? No, that's it. The game's over.
Yeah, we
We're
won.
done.
We won.
There is no game to play. There's literally a buy. Yeah, I don't know about forfeiting though. Do we have to forfeit in order to
play
move
other
on?
games. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even with a buy, shouldn't it just give us our rewards? We're gonna forfeit a buy. This is so fucking dumb. I hate this game sometimes, dude. We have to forfeit a buy or just not play for 45 minutes.
Well, I think they genuinely should make it so you can't. If you sign up for it, bro, you're signed up.
They should just make the
People just
rewards
end.
worth it if you lose. Like, losers bracket should be able to play for the finals. I don't understand why in a 16-team bracket, losers bracket doesn't play for finals if you win
Bracket's
losers.
Really messed up, yeah.
I just don't understand that shit.
Because
Ooh,
unlike
huge
literally
icon.
because
This is
unlike
actually kind of a
literally every other
Augur's
company,
word.
Riot Games is still millions and millions of light years behind. When even Activision can make a proper winners and losers bracket, and Riot Games can't, you know it's bad.
I mean, Activision also still be sexually harassing employees, so
Yeah, exactly.
Are we repping our new icons that we just got?
Fuck no.
I don't know if I got an icon. I
You
did.
should have. Everybody got an
Monkey
icon.
King? Is that what he's got?
I didn't
I got a
know. No,
ward.
it's different for
I
everybody.
got
I'm glad.
pajama.
You get a ward. You get a ward token, or you get an icon.
I got a ward.
You didn't get an icon.
I got both.
Oh, no.
I got a PsyOps
No, I
ward
didn't.
too.
Actually, no, I did. I got Carnival Timo 2015.
Got that shit on Beach.
I'm repping my new.
But
my, new,
my
this is
bronze
the
2
new.
cup is gone.
I know.
Wait, we used the same thing, Owen. You're stealing my bid.
I've been bronze. I've had this for like months since we started playing.
Well, I've had this since season 2, okay?
Same. That's when I got it too. That's crazy.
I don't believe it.
You're telling me you got this from season 2 too?
There's no way you got that shit from season 2.
Yeah, you're right. I got it from season 5. That's when
I got
icons came out for it.
I got Reindeer Earth from 2012.
You know what? I'll put on this icon. Make you feel better.
Wow. That is an icon.
Actually, I don't know. I've been live for like 8 hours. I'm gonna call it.
That's fair enough.
You're not playing?
I don't know, man. I've been going pretty hard on League.
Howard.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, I think it's time for Overwatch instead.
Yeah. I'll see you boys. I might come back in later sometime if y'all are playing, but I'm a little tired from Academy and shit, and I gotta be up at 11 in the morning, so.
Alrighty,
GG's.
brother. GG's.
Whoever lost that. I'm
Well,
sure
that
you'll.
sucks. I
Can
mean,
you just tell
we've been
KZ
through
what he needs to hear right now? You know what you
You're
gotta
dog
say.
shit, KZ. You're dog shit. You're the worst player we play with.
Okay.
You just need to hear it from Meech. You're dog shit.
I mean,
It's retarded that that champ can do that though. And
What?
Well, I mean,
I can think of like 7 champions.
go across the fucking screen.
I'm pretty sure Cassidon could have done the same fucking thing.
No.
Cassidon would have hurt you even worse.
Well, Mantis asked whose fault? Casey. He's dog shit. He got caught.
It was Casey. It was all Casey.
Okay, and okay, I'm about to start. We're bot reviewing. I'm bot reviewing because
Bot
I
review, you know what? Bot review.
multiple times that we're backing whenever I got IE. I
You
back.
can't just
You
call
guys start a
for a bot
3v5.
review.
3v5 for no reason.
You want me to be
So I'm pulling it
completely
up. Watch
honest?
this.
There were like 2 to 3 fights that were 3v5s, and then we just
And
lost.
you guys just started. Yeah, you guys just fight without me.
And it's always
I'm
like,
not VOD reviewing this shit. I don't care.
Oh.
I'm
we
here
wanna-
for
we
one
wanna
play.
bash me.
This is the shit that I can't believe right here. Watching this
this
back,
is the
it's so much
game-ending play.
worse. This is so much worse when you watch it back. He's walking over here, kills red, killing red. That's fine. He walks through here, which is a bad call. Should have gone the other way. He sees them, continues walking through. That to me, that's just unexcusable. It's inexcusable. The way you see them, they see you, and you think, oh, I'll just walk along right here. But they definitely won't blow everything to kill me. Like this right here. You see the Kaisa. Kaisa
play
sees
it,
you.
play it.
They're like, oh shit. And you
then
know what
I'm
the
like, oh,
comms are
shit,
right
they're
now.
pretty far. And
the
I
comms
go
are like
straight up.
Comms are Caitlyn.
They started
Watch this.
spam-pinging him.
Caitlyn.
Look at this gap. Look at
GG.
the gap. Look at the gap. It's across the whole screen. 2 seconds.
That's how that works. That's
how it works.
It shouldn't be
So dumb,
surprised. He's
bro.
done that like 7 times this game. You just didn't have you
So
didn't have
dumb.
Yumi on you
Okay,
this time.
now let's go to the like 3v5.
You just didn't have
None of
Yumi
us-
on you. That's the
none of
only
us-
diff.
None of us said that was a good play.
You talking about this play?
The 3-5 in which the Fiddlesticks eventually was on. Yeah, it was
This
zero.
play? I feel like this was not that bad. I mean, we should have
was
known for
not
the
that
classic
bad.
fiddle.
We just fell for Fiddle, really. That was the
Fiddle
issue.
wasn't
We
even
had
here. He just ran up, perfect timing with Predator and just sent it.
We had them. We pretty much dead to rights, and then Fiddle.
Dude.
Ooh, there's actually a misplay right there. He could have lived. You guys see that? What I saw right there?
Let's see.
Here it is. See it? Who sees it? See how
You
you're
walked
walking
into
the
the furthest
longest
corner,
possible wet
yeah.
corner out of this? You're literally walking towards this. If you had just walked straight up, you would have broken the snare, and then you could have gotten away from this.
Straight would have been even better.
You actually went for the
You went
the
the
longest
longest
possible
way.
distance in this W possible. You
Dude,
could
I
have just
didn't-
spent more time in there.
Okay, wait. So I could have walked straight up and still made it.
You would have
No,
walked
with
if you
with
walked
Yumi
left
speed
or
up,
straight
yeah.
up.
I
If
didn't
you
have
walked
Yumi
left
speed
or
up.
straight up, it was easy. It was good.
Are you gonna lie about that, Uncle?
What?
Don't get me wrong. That was brutal.
No, it was a bad. It was a bad.
Okay,
call
okay. I'm glad
play.
we could do that. I'm glad we could agree on that.
No, it's a
This
bad
right
play.
here?
It's because of the Fiddlesticks.
You
If it
could
wasn't
have,
for the Fiddlesticks.
but the thing is, you could have walked out right here. You could have walked out right here with the Yumi speed up,
Yeah.
or
I didn't have Yumi
right here.
speed.
Dude, why are you capping, bro?
I didn't have Yumi speed up. Look at my movement speed. I didn't. I
Pretty sure you did for like the
no,
first.
because I asked Cooper whenever I died. I said, "When did you use
I used
E?"
it like I used it like 2 seconds before. You can see it. Just
Yeah, I didn't
I think he used it to speed up into the fight.
Yeah.
You know, it's 15 seconds or nothing.
I guarantee I did not have the Yumi speed up because I would have just walked straight. I would
Get
have
out of
hit
it
them.
anyway. Just
So you could have walked out of it even without that. You have it right here, by the way. I can see it falling
Yeah,
off
right.
you as it hits, but
And then
whatever.
right there, it's off.
Okay. But the thing is, all I'm saying is you have to walk up right here. You just walk up right here, you're good to go. You walk
Do
up right-
arrow where I walk. Walk towards top lane, right?
You just walk. You see how this? You see this box, this trapezoid looking
Yeah.
motherfucker? If you're anywhere in here when the timer runs out, this timer right here.
Well, yes,
before
I
it
know
changes,
this,
You get
but
snapped
when-
back. So if you
but I-
walk outside the box, like if you just walk straight up perpendicular, the way you're walking right now, just towards this ward right here, like this ward, you would
Yeah,
have
I
gotten
know.
out.
But I tried. Well,
No, you
it was
didn't.
like
You're walking like into the corner right here. Just walk straight up. Where Aatrox is.
and then I tried, but that's just me being slow with my movement because if
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean, it's just like knowing the Aatrox, like, because they have no CC to follow this up. Besides that, like that's the only CC they have available right there.
Yeah, I
You
think
could
I.
do some trigonometry here. If you also just walk straight, I'm pretty sure you make it out.
Yeah,
If
he
you
would
do-
have.
If we do a little math, if we do a little trigonometry.
He would have.
And that was honestly, those are the only fights that we lost. That's the only fight we lost prior to
Yeah,
you
but
getting caught.
that's a huge fight. That's Baron
I
and
agree,
a wipe.
That wasn't
Not a
a
good
fight,
fight, but the game
then-
wasn't over on that. The game was over when
The
you got
game
caught.
wasn't over. Yeah.
This fight was actually good. We actually
That wasn't the
dominated
game
this fight.
decision.
There was another one by
This fight was
Drag.
crazy because I just peeled back for you after Meech traded and Annie traded, and then we just peeled back for you and we won the fight and got the dragon.
Yeah.
This guy was actually like really bad. That was awful. The engage on ward. These guys are delusional for that.
They ulted me.
Yeah, they go for you. I think someone jumps in on you and I just immediately stun him.
Yeah.
Yeah, stun Neo there. A big fucking Annie ult. The biggest Annie ult. And Kai'Sa jumps over here, I think.
Yeah, Kai'Sa.
Yeah, Kai'Sa jumps at the end to try to kill me because I get really low off this Yone. Cleanse my stun. Yeah, I'm gonna get low here and then she's gonna ult. Not that this matters. Yeah, I'm low. So Kai'Sa feels the pressure to make this fight worth because right now they're losing 3-2 right now, or 2-2. She also tried to kill me. I block it. I jumped on her. Nice. Oh, this is huge.
Yeah, that was a huge fight.
I'm actually curious about this. I don't know when this happened, but
Oh, my damage was in that fight.
oh, that was actually something I called too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna point this out. I
Oh, yeah,
this
the
is bad.
ward.
Yeah, because like what happens is right here. What I was saying is I walk up, I saw this ward. I said that's a bait. That's a bait right
Yeah.
there. And I just didn't touch it. I walked away, and then they saw you guys
wasn't
walk
even
over
a
here,
bait
and
then.
Fiddle ran up, canceled his back, and ran up over here. He sees you path over here from mid.
Look at them
walks into
pinging
it,
the ward,
ults.
bro.
Yeah, it's a bait ward.
I never even.
You were very close to it for someone who has a lot of
Yeah,
mobility.
that's another
And he's
thing
got
is
bait coming and now trying to get away.
I blocked a shit ton of damage. Look at his E. Holy shit, they can't touch me. 5 man now. There's actually, I don't know if we're gonna be able to see this because I don't know how we would find it.
Remember when it was?
Yeah, I don't know how you fucking live. That's what I was looking at.
I ultimate and flashed away.
Would have been like here. It was here.
I literally.
Yeah, I was like, this is way too
Oh,
far
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I don't know how they didn't kill you. This is crazy, bro. That is so fucking absurd to me. That guy almost actually got clapped because the knot didn't cut. Oh my god, we should have won that shit.
Look how low he is. Oh my. Michael, I have collector, mind you. That's like
I don't
10,
remember what
10
my
more
decision
health.
making here was. I literally
Yeah.
don't.
I think
it was just me try to get ward on the red side, so that way we can prep for something else later.
Were you the same level as me?
The main thing is,
it was really hard for me to farm that game because I was pretty much funneling for Caitlyn. I was not.
I had a lot of gold on me.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
was roaming a lot, and I was farming very little. So
I had
didn't have many XP.
I was 5 items by that.
I
by
was
that
just
game.
basically trying to funnel for Caitlyn through the entirety of the mid game.
if you guys, here's my point. I think if you take one thing away from games like this, it's watch. It's important to know when you're visible to the enemy team, because if you watch these guys' movement, because I have vision turned on, so it's only their vision, right? So that it's like what they can see, right? If you watch the way they use vision, they will just run at whoever who's in vision, right? It's like right now, only Mord's in vision. And whether this play, they all start going top, right? Because no one else is in vision. So this guy starts pathing top. Now Nico's in vision. Now you guys are bot. Like, just watch the way that they gravitate towards who's in vision.
Insta ping, bro. These guys are sweating their ass off.
Yeah, like they're just.
They see us on the map, they fucking ping us instantly.
They're just gravitating towards who's on the map.
Is that what pros do? They just ping that shit?
Yeah, they ping a shit ton.
Instantly when they see anybody on the map, they ping it.
I don't know if they ping people, they just ping plans. But like, it's just important to know when you're visible, because like that's what happened right here, mid lane, is that the only person visible on the map was Nico, so they all just sat mid, because they can see this guy, but he's way too far back. They can't see anyone bot, they can't see where I am, they can't see where Mort is, they can't see where anyone is besides you, and these guys that are way too far back.
Yeah.
So they just went for you. But like that's just
my thing is I just need to get better at walking in the jungle. Like just taking like I always get caught in the fucking jungle. It's bad.
You just gotta realize
hindsight too. It's all hindsight.
It is very
big time hindsight. You gotta realize, like right here, you're taking the red out of vision, but you're taking the red. So like they're mid right now. We can see that they're mid. If I switch to our vision, they're mid. We can see that they're mid, right? You see them in this situation. Sure, maybe you can get by. Like, think of the risk versus.
This is what I saw, right?
This is what we saw, right?
Yeah.
But like, think of it like this. It's like, what is the possible best outcome here for you, right? Do you save 3 seconds by going this way? Do you get a kill? Like, what is the best possible outcome for taking this route? And for this, it's like maybe like 5 seconds of a difference, right? But if you just go up and around and then blast going over, or just walk all the way around, it's like maybe a 10-second difference altogether, but you're risking so much less. Because I know this seems relatively safe, and it kind of is safe.
I thought it was safe because all I saw was not in Kaisa. I was like, okay.
Well, right here is what you should have saw. This is what we can see, right? So we can see these guys mid. We can see Not. We can see Fiddle. We can see Yone now. You're walking through. You're doing red. You finish red. We can see Yone. We can see Not. Right there. They're pinging the shit out of you right now. They ward over the wall. They W. They go for you. Basically, I think at the last second you could have gotten out right here too. If you had just gotten up to like blast cone, they see them, they ping the shit out of you, they ward over the wall. This is when you know shit's serious, when they're popping wards on you. I think right now, if you E towards the blast cone, you E this wall, go to blast cone, pop over, you're fine.
I just didn't think I was in danger. I really thought I was good because you guys were sitting right there. Like look where you guys are. I thought they would have to go all the way, or which they do, like walk all the way right there. But I guess you guys were further back than I thought. But
we just can't stop them. They're like,
yeah, that was my thinking. I was like, okay, they have to go through my entire team if they want to. And I got hit by Kaisa W, which really fucked me. Like, look at my health.
Like the AP build.
I still think you should have gone LDR instead of Collector because of 3 people building armor.
I don't know. I don't.
I think the Collector got me like 3 or 4 kills that game. Just smack people.
I think LDR is almost always better than Collector, especially when they have a Sunfire mid. I would have gone LDR for sure. Like, look at this. They got armor, health. They got armor. This is also health, armor, or just health, actually. Yeah, I would have gone LDR for sure.
Actually, all of them are building armor. I didn't even notice the GA on the Kaisa.
Yeah, very late. Lived the last fight.
The big difference at LDR is, I don't know if I can look at items, but here. Big difference to LDR is that passive Giant Slayer. Because like the 30 AD is nice, 20 crit is okay, 30% armor pen's pretty big, but that Giant Slayer, it doesn't actually go into the details of what that actually means. It deals bonus damage, physical damage against champions with greater max health than you. It scales, right? If they have more than 2,000 health than you, that's what your maximum benefit is. If they have 1,000, it's like half benefit. If they have 1.5, like 75%. So if someone has like, let's say you have Caitlyn, you're playing 2k health, right? And you see someone with 4k health, LDR instantly. You're getting max value out of that shit every time you hit them. If someone has like 1.5k, I would still consider it more health than you. If they have two people with more than 1.5k health more than you, that's an instant buy. Because it's the health thing, really, with LDR. Like, these guys definitely were stacking the fucking health.
I always thought I never even knew about the health thing. I always thought it was just armor shredding.
No, it's
That's
max
the
health
old
shred
one.
too.
That's the old one.
It's also 30% armor pen, but also max health. Like I mean, a lot of these items have a bunch of health, like 250 on Hextech. This one has 200 health on Shadow Flame. So I don't know what his stats were at the end of the game. I don't really want to open the replay again and see.
What are stats?
I'm looking to see what their health was at the end of the game.
Pretty sure the only had around 3.6 to 4k.
So Nautilus has 2.8k, ISO 2.4, 0.7, 0.6, 2.9. So if you have, I think Cookie because you're dead. You have 1.9. So because these guys have like
Every single person I get.
they have 1,000 health more than you. Almost every single person has 1,000. Even Kaisa has 1,000 more health than you. You're still getting pretty good value out of that.
Because she built the crown.
Yeah, because she had a bunch of health with her items. Like, what did she have? She had health on crown, I guess. 250.
Yeah. Crown.
Yeah. Anyway, just, you know, I think itemization, we build collector a shit ton. We probably don't need to. But also just knowing when you're visible to the enemy team. It's pretty big. All right, well, I'll catch you guys around. We can play Overwatch.
Hey, Owen,
later.
I love you, Owen.
No, you don't. You're dog shit.
I love you. I love you, Owen.
You're dog shit.
Owen, I love you.
Meech won't play Overwatch.
Owen,
Yeah,
I love you.
you're dog shit.
Owen,
Yeah,
I love you.
you're dog shit.
Owen,
What?
I love you.
What are you doing?
I love you.
What is this?
I love you, Owen. I just want you to know that, buddy, okay?
Okay.
I love you, bud.
You don't think I'm gonna like? You think I'm gonna kill myself or something? Or
No, what the fuck? No, oh my god.
chill.
yeah, just saying. Love you too, buddy.
Oh,
Clarifying.
Oh, he said back.
Aww.
Thanks, O-Dog. Have a good night.
See you later.
Hey,
Good
Owen.
night. Yanni.
Hey,
Don't say it.
you got tiny teeth.
I had to leave. That guy was getting weird. I don't want Andy to get bans, but he's doing it to himself. Okay, well, got Academy tomorrow early, so I'm probably not going to be up for too much longer, and I'm not going to do anything else crazy. So I'm going to end my stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We might play Clash again tomorrow. I don't know. I'd love to get a Clash win with the boys. Andy kind of popped off on mid lane today. Andy's laning is actually really good in his attention to ganks and like roaming. But it's just like when we get to that point in the game where we're just kind of like looking for our next engage, people get a little sloppy, myself included. Shouldn't have gone on that Nautilus. Anyway, there's some nerd talk. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the viewers. Thanks for all the hanging out. Thanks for all the chats. You guys, care yourselves. See you tomorrow.
się zakochać mądrze. Lubię pisać piosenki o miłości. Lubię sobie leżeć nad jeziorkiem. Stara baba w oknie, chuligany z jointem. Ładny panie bieglem, chciałbym się zakochać mądrze. Lubię pisać piosenki o miłości.